Hello, boys and girls. Welcome to Georgia Pinball here at Free Play, Florida, in Orlando at the Hilton Doubletree at SeaWorld Hotel. Sorry, I am just now waking up and trying to get everything up and going. Worked on the ballroom shot, which we just messed that up, didn't we? Early, we got some people in. Actually, some people has already played some entries and left. And Brian is over here stuffing his face because he got started late. Interesting bank. I like it. Some people not too fond, just because of the EMs and stuff that are in it. But I find it interesting. Sorry for any noise in the background there. Trying to get everything set up here in the booth. I guess we'll switch over to, we have the very talented Mr. Eric Stone on AC/DC here, so we'll switch over to that. Could do a little better job on that AC/DC. But I was up till, oh, sorry. I see another little issue we have here. I'll pull this down. There we go. Pull out my phone here so I can answer some chat. Tell everybody we are live from Free Play. I know what I need to do. I need to pull out my tablet so I can monitor the chat. Thank everybody for tuning in. We're not going to have commentating a lot during qualifying. We will have some people momentarily kind of popping in here and out throughout qualifying. Talk. Let me pull out the old Twitch chat so I get some feedback, make sure the audio's good. Only thing I can push is whatever's showing here. It's just going to be the same thing.
Okay. I wanted to do the cube.
You need a separate computer. That's why I was like, every monitor has to have its own.
That's what I want to set up a camera over there, but I don't have it's USB, and I can't hook it into the TV direct. That's why I was trying to use that computer over there.
Thanks, guys, about the audio. I'll be right back.
By the way, I'm going to say this on mic. We are very glad. This is Dan Spoler. I'm the tournament director down here, and you probably see me in line at a couple different tournaments. I'm the guy that's playing pre-bed, but we're blessed to have Brian down here. Just last night, he walks in. He was white as a white tablecloth, and he just didn't look well, but he got through it and put everything together and just blew it out of the park with this great stream. So we're loving that Brian's down here, and he's just an awesome guy. So wanted that to be known to all of you guys out there. So hope you have fun listening, and I think it's going to be a good competition. I'm loving the games, and I hope you guys will too. So thank you very much. I like your clothes. Those were so bad.
Old. We're going to set up another cue display here. I'll be right back in a couple moments. You can watch Eric try to blow it up here. Let me ask Dan about these lights over the...
That effect on the Grand Prix is kind of put them down. What I'll do is I have another hot disc that you can plug your thing into the keyboard. I'm like, oh my god, I hope I have a computer that old. Yeah. I might have to scroll through it.
Alrighty, here we are. We're back. Sorry. Setting up the queue display so everybody can see where they're at in the queue. I have to do a little work on this. It's not updating to the player on the game, but we are tweaking and working on this stuff. Be patient with us. Like I said, I'm not, well, let me flip back over. I'm not actually looking at the chat yet. There we go. There we go. Hey, Shannon. Get your behind here, sir. You're late for duty. No, I'm just kidding. No problem. Enjoyed streaming. And then while we're, I'll leave right here. Joe's in a game. Of course, I got to try to power up my tablet here. Yeah, all right. I am untangling cords back here. Picking up Lauren. I hear you. Yes, Shannon. Like I said, kind of just stand by with me here as I. Wow. Once I get this tablet set up, I can monitor the chat better. I really want to mess with my broadcast machine currently. Since we got all this working in the way we like it, let's don't mess with it, right? Oops. Alright, now we're charged. Now we're charged. Thanks for everybody tuning in. Thanks for all the hosts, Matt's Billin, the arcade. Appreciate your host. There we go. Making some progress. Making progress. Somebody's texting me. What are they complaining about? I hear you, sir, but we have to make do with what we have. We only have one camera per each DMD game. So I can't use one for the display for the DMD games because I'm using them on the classic and EM games. Thank you for understanding, Chris Compton. Oh, everybody's a backseat quarterback. I'm just kidding, Chris. I appreciate the input. Yeah, this is kind of the best we can do right here. And right there you can see a score, 2856860. At least I can see it. Alright, so let's go Twitch chat so I don't eat up my phone on my tablet. Long day yesterday, about a 6-hour drive for me. And then stayed here till 1 o'clock in the morning setting up cameras. And just could not get up this morning. Yeah, the other cameras that you see, if they're in that camera shot, are for other games. Right now we're just on AC/DC while I'm setting up a bunch of other stuff here. Cues and things of that nature. I had a problem with my wireless ballroom shot this morning, so I couldn't get it. For an example. Big shout out to Carl D'Angelo with Inland Empire, i.e. Pinball. A lot of help, as always, with the broadcast profiles, the software, DTM. Actually was helping me with some of my templates. I was out of town for a funeral, so his event's actually coming up in a couple months, so you definitely want to check that out. I'm thinking about going, not sure yet. Trying to work out the arrangements. So we were working on this ballroom shot earlier, trying to get this fixed. It's a wireless camera shot. Hi, Mom. So far, good turnout. You can see the trophies down there on the bottom of the screen there. That's trophies for your classics in your main division. And there's Lee. He just walked in there with no hair. How you doing, Lee? We are live on the air.
Grandpa Matthews making it?
Grandpa Matthews has made it. Oh, there he is, yeah.
Oh, he's much younger today.
I need to log in here to Twitch.
Jason's coming in tonight.
Is it tonight? Okay. I knew he said he was coming, but I just didn't know when he was coming.
Almost did.
Oh, because he has to wait on the flights, right? Yeah.
He missed it by one seat this morning.
Oh, you're kidding. So he's at the airport waiting in one seat.
He was up at 4 o'clock in the morning. He texted me. He said, I'm not going to make it. I've been up since 4 o'clock. I'm all done. I said, dude, don't get my N up. Get that enough in flight. Call me back. I didn't hear anything for about 2 hours, and all of a sudden I get a text. I reserved the flight for 9:12. Good boy. Now
Okay.
go get some rest.
Exactly. Defending champ. Get some rest, defending champ. Who's Lee? He's been on a tear. Let me log in here. Sorry, like I said, I'm slow. I'm coming off a cold, sickness. I didn't even know I was going to make it this weekend. Wednesday night, I was actually like, I'm not going. There's no way I'm going to be able to drive down there. I felt so bad. But forged on. Huh. Interesting. But I wound up taking a bunch of Alka-Seltzer cold. Woke up the next morning, took some more medicine. Feel a little better. So yesterday, the drive and the lack of sleep last night, it's not helping today. But at least once I get things going, I'm going to have Al Anonymous here on the broadcast pretty soon, so he'll take over for that for me. And I may go take another nap.
Another nap. Did you already get one in?
Yeah.
Nap number 2? What was your entire
After you left.
Was your entire sleep last night considered a nap?
Yeah, it's one big long nap.
So does the other camera work? The new one?
The wireless?
Yeah, you took the new one and put it up.
It
there
helps
and
if you
bang.
no. It helps if you turn the camera on.
Are you serious?
It will not sync wirelessly unless there's a video signal. So the camera up there was off.
I was going to ask you about the GoPro.
Yeah.
But I felt like, well, I'm not going to ask this stupid question. He's going to be like, I was going to say, dude, you turn
Honestly,
the camera
at home I didn't have to. I had them syncing without anything plugged into them. But Carl was like, "You got to make sure they're plugged in." I'm like, "It worked at home." Went over there and hit the button on the power of the camera to turn it on, and the green light just lit right away.
on?
Exactly. Oh, so let's switch over.
I'm
to
Brian Broyles, the experienced tournament director.
half asleep, no sleep, sick. I got all kinds of good excuses.
So we've got people coming out of the woodworks here, right? We got Lee walking in the door.
Yeah, let's go to.
How many people you got on right now? You got a chat going somewhere?
Yeah, I got 15 people. This is Super Orbit's older brother.
Younger brother.
Yeah, younger brother. Well, the older brother, right? He was born first. Older brother.
Correct.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm trying to bring up the chat right now. It's not wanting to let me log in right here, though. So, we'll try
And
it.
this is the 2-player. There's a 4-player version.
There's a 1-player version, right?
Oh, is that what? I don't know if it's 1 or 4.
I think yeah. I'm
one
not.
of them's Orbit.
That's what I was saying, yeah. So I don't know if that's the 4-player or a single player. Trent's up here warming his hands up. He's ready to go.
Warming up your
He
hands.
was saying Trent's up here warming his hands up. He's ready.
What am I gonna play?
So is the Orbit a 4-player or a single player?
The original.
The Orbit?
Yeah. Not
Younger
Super
brother,
Orbit.
The older brother is Super Orbit.
Oh.
We're trying to figure out if it's a 1-player game or
4-player. Because this is basically Super Orbit, you know.
Yeah. I don't know what it is.
got a pretty cool black glass.
So, what do we got people on now that's under the camera? Looks like we got Joe on Metallica over there.
Are you guys broadcasting too?
Yeah, we are live right now.
Excellent.
So we'll go
We're not
here.
We will have guest broadcasters all day today.
7.
We're not going to do.
You guys want 24 hours?
Yeah. You're the
He's
guest.
going back to sleep in a minute. That's
Yeah, I'm gonna come back to sleep once I get somebody trained on. No, I'm just kidding.
Call the Joe Saeed.
Is that how that works?
You didn't see that? Joe, Joe used to do a podcast, and one day I get this Facebook message from Evan. He said, "Check this out." And you go to Joe's broadcast, and it's literally his podcast is running. And he's like,
He's asleep.
He's dead asleep, sitting in front of the camera. His views started rising at that point.
Let's check out the Sleeping Man broadcast.
I got the all-time viewership for this broadcast.
Well, you know what the first podcast ever was, or the first video, not podcast, but first video.
With Clay's, right?
No,
Topcast?
The very first ever.
What?
It was a coffee pot. I want to say it was at NASA, and all they did was.
Oh, you're talking about like a stream.
Yeah,
Okay,
on a
yeah.
coffee pot. That was it.
Not even a coffee pot in space. Just a coffee
Yeah,
pot.
it's a coffee pot.
Random.
And I'm not positive. It may have been MIT or somewhere else.
In the break room. What do you think of the lineup?
I like it.
Yeah,
I like the classics lineup too.
yeah. Although going by August, it's brutal.
I think I may have figured out
You
my
don't need
problem
it, right?
here.
4, 6.
Or 3, I can't remember. I know it's 5 over here.
Ruh-roh, Raggy. It looks like... What's Joe got going on? Ball stuck a ball in here. I'm not really paying attention. Wow. I see it now. It's a stuck ball. Should I turn on my whiteboard and show you where the stuck? You can probably see the stuck ball. Probably got a broken plastic right there. Mine eventually broke right there. Yeah. What happens is that plastic breaks right there. And you get a little air ball off that sparky target. Alright, let's get back to trying to get back to the chat. I have yet to log in. I'm on an Android tablet now. I'm figuring out why I don't like Android. Sorry, Android fans. Just trying to log in. I don't have a... Yeah, I'm curious how this is going to... Oh, those flashers are going to look on the broadcast. Alright, let me try Chrome here. See if Chrome will let me in. If not, I'll just plug in my phone. So right now I'm not watching chat at all. This is not gonna work. This is not gonna work the way I want. So let me try this.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I did it 3 times in a row. Right out of that left sauce and breaks off? No, I hold up the flipper and it rolls right up and right out. Oh yeah, I did it 3 times on 5 balls.
Alright, here we go. Now we're back in here.
Trying to trap it up there.
What's up, Chris? Hello, everyone. This is working. I'll just use the actual broadcast machine. I was trying to use my tablet, but I cannot get logged in on the tablet. I just want the chat. Oh, let me go to the dashboard. Stupid. Hey, so stupid. Now it should probably ask me to log in. No. There we go. Sheet. Oh, wonderful. Some big dummy don't know his password. Yeah. Try one more time. If this doesn't work, I'm giving up.
See my hands, picture, Brian?
Sir?
How good I look in my picture?
I have not got to you yet.
I am so damn handsome. think they can switch viewership if when I get on there. When you show
That's probably why it shot up so high.
through the roof, baby. Through the roof, smaller.
I think I think they saw you just.
Is there any other way? Oh, God. I love it. I love being down here. I love seeing Brian again. I haven't seen Brian in a year.
Yeah. I haven't seen Kirby. No, I'm just kidding.
No $10 this time, baby. What's your name? Yeah, this guy. Yeah, this guy means the world. Yeah, he's a super guy.
He's that super guy. Alright. Hey, look. There's the chat. Man, this is coming up. This is what I want right here. There we go. Just let everything load. Just be patient. This is a 7-year-old Android tablet. Chris, like you care about $55. The Chris Compton wipes his butt with $50 bills. At least the Compton I know. That is much better. Now I'm on the chat. I can see. Yeah, we'll be getting some more information. I forgot. I got to keep updating that. Sorry. Nobody's on. Oh, Joe's still in it. I'm sorry. I thought that was Scott from this angle. But Scott is actually on Harlem. Is it right there at the top of the pops? It does that a lot. It's been doing that a lot. Thanks.
Yeah. Ding, 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 ding.
Thanks for the share, Carl. Thanks, sir. All eyes are better. Like I said, it's only early, you know. We're starting a lot earlier than most events do, so you're definitely not going to see the amount of people yet. Oh no! Did we have a bet on that, Chris? I can't remember. I know I probably would. I wouldn't have bet. I would have been. I don't even vote, so I definitely wouldn't have bet. No. Let me find something else that's got a camera here. Thanks for the reminder. Anthony. I was thinking we bet $50 on something, but I couldn't remember what it was. I may have already lost and paid that bet. I will try to adjust these cameras if I have time. I know there's 2 or 3 that's been moved since we set them up last night already. So. Pretty soon we'll also have Whopper rankings start showing up into the profiles. So we'll be populating more information as we go through. Oh. Apparently we did bet on something. I don't even. Guess I'll find out when you get here how much I owe you. 5-hour energy drink. Expo, yeah. See, Chris has got a brain. He remembers. Brian does not have a brain. He does not remember.
When's Compton showing up?
He's on the bus now. It's nice and slow. It's only $2. There will be during qualifying long span, well, not long spans, but long spans of the same game. I'm not going to sit here constantly in the booth. I will be getting up and playing if I feel like it. Right now, I don't think I can play anything, but so we'll just kind of keep it on some stuff. Sure. Not a bad idea at all. Thanks, sir. Neverdrains.com/FBF 2016. And I want to say it's, well, that should get you there. And then, of course, off to the left, you can find your different standings and so forth. I don't have me a bot. I need to get me a bot. I'm so behind on my twitching stuff. Twitchy stuff. So where are the standings? Let's look at some games here. Game scores. Some frustration there. I need to just sign up. I haven't even signed up to play yet. Dan's got him a good golf ball going here. I'll be right back. Looking good at standings now. Thanks.
Yeah, that's true. Aztec or Grand Prix. I'll be right back.
about that long break there, but I had to do some sign up. Get my name in there. Oh, I forgot I could self-cue myself here. What do you mean nobody's playing? Somebody's playing World Cup soccer right now. What are you talking about? Yeah, exactly. The tournament opened at 10 a.m., but the actual show doesn't start till 4. So we're just getting the early birds that are driving or flying in, waiting to check in and things like that. So, yeah, be patient with us. And like I said, nobody's going to sit in the booth 24/7 all weekend. So now later on, we may have Al or some other people, but I forgot I could self-cue too, so I'm just going to cue myself up on something. I get used to that. Oh, that's Eric on there. What? Oh, I forgot it's not updating. Hopefully we'll get that address, so somebody don't have to sit here and hit that button. But Eric is Eric's just becoming a phenom, or he is a phenom, was a phenom, whatever you want to call him, man. He's just been on a tear. I know it's crazy, but I'm gonna go play. I'm gonna play Fly 2000 because I love that game. I love that game. What is my player number? Boop. 283, 289. Oh, let me go find myself. Where am I? Okay, that's my player number. Yeah, the only thing USB would be the 3-camera shot that you could see, like the I didn't work good there for that, but they'll work on that a little more. That one there, looking it up, is the actual only USB camera. The other 15 are all HDMI. Hundreds, thousands foot of cable. Forgot how many feet of HDMI cable I have. Alright. Queues. Now I can put myself in a queue. I've owned 2 Flight 2000s and never been able to play one of them, so I don't care. I'm just going to go over there and play. Incorrect player ID number or PIN. I think he got my PIN number wrong. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Gonna have to fix. May not use that 3-cam shot very often. Let me copy. Sorry, I'm switching around, but I'm doing this on the fly. So I want to add some things here. playing. I think Trent's over there on Metallica, so let's go see Trent's game on Metallica here. We'll put that on Trent while I'll go get on Flight 2000. And I'll be back in like probably a minute. Yeah. Man, I was one shot away from flat 2000 starting multi-ball. It's fine. Play good. Flipper's a little off, but... Alright. The left's a little lower than the right. Just a hair. What we got? Joe on ACDC here. Exactly. That's not a bad idea. You know what's funny is then they make a serial adapter that hooks into a PC. Technically, you probably could remote into a PC and change it via serial. All right. Says I was knocked out of the chat, so I wasn't sure. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry. I just noticed that too. I'm going back looking at the chat. Not bad, bouncy for the first game I played on it. Kind of get used to it. I mean, they even have to take a break. Everybody's probably going to eat lunch and stuff. Everybody's like, oh no, I can't keep doing this. It's too early. I need to wait till more people get here to see what the scores are going to be. I was laughing at them waking up this morning. They're like, we're going to be there at 10 o'clock in the morning to play. I said, why? So Jason and all, and Josh and all them can come in and knock your scores down? What is he playing? Is he playing World Cup? Yeah. Let's put World Cup on. Eric, what did you end up on World Cup? 4. Okay. Everybody's mad at me. I wasn't paying attention, and I swapped games. And you were like victory laps.
It's not whitewater.
Yeah. It's going to be your whitewater. No, I'm just kidding.
I tried that at Atlanta.
Oh, yeah? You sold it. He had one.
I had one, but nobody likes it but me.
What? You talking about whitewater?
No, I'm talking about World Cup.
World Cup. Oh, yeah. Oh.
I love it. I do.
Yeah, I had one for a while.
I like World Cup.
Ooh, some Grand Prix. That's interesting, too. But where we at on World Cup?
It is. There's a lot.
I'm on deck for the World Cup.
Are you? Okay.
I dig it.
We'll just leave it there.
TV shot is a lot easier than a TV shot.
I think it's what you have.
Once you get in here, you'll
Am I still active in the chat here? Hello. Testing 1, 2, 3. No dropped frames so far. I'm gonna refresh. Doesn't look like I'm on.
Was that World Cup going before?
I think he got close to victory laps or something, and then I switched it over to Metallica. And everybody were like, what are you doing? You just missed a good game. Dope. Oops. Well, it's early. What are we in, the first hour or two since I've been on? So. I'm just going to refresh. The chat's working. Oh, what time is it? It's time to start drinking the 5-hour energy drink. Whew, I'm so tired. Thanks, Tater Salad. Let's refresh World Cup. Maybe Carl can get that fixed for us where I don't have to refresh this all the time. It'll just auto update to the next player. The games that we have today that on the broadcast, we have Grand Prix, ACDC. I'll just put this in the chat. Well, Grand Prix, ACDC, Barracora, Iron Man, World Cup Soccer, Outer Space, Harlem, and Metallica as the main. I like that shot here. Ballroom shot. This is using one of the wireless HDMI throwers here. Look, there's Mr. Chris Compton walking into it. And there he is. See? The ballroom shot even gets you rolling in here.
What's that?
Wave at the camera behind you. Hey, see, there's Chris.
Hey,
What's going on, man?
good man.
Glad you can make it.
Me too.
It'll be fun.
I rode the bus. It wasn't bad.
How long was that bus ride?
About an hour.
For $2?
$2. Taxi and $55. I rented a car. I paid for the car in advance.
No car when you got there?
You got to call a number. I called it 25 times. 21 times it was busy. 4 times it rang for more than 3 minutes and nobody ever answered. I said,
Screw it.
that's what I said. Then I asked the taxi guy, he said, $55. I said, my car for 2 days was $40.
Right.
I
Uber?
said, I think I can do better. Uber was $40. So I
Wow.
just happened to ask the bus driver. He said, I go right by there. It's $2.
Well, let's do it.
All right. I'm going to go
You
check
did-
into my
you-
room. I'm going to come back and I'm going to tear me to
And you didn't know he's going to stop like every 2 seconds, did you?
But there were some
Interesting.
there were some people that I enjoyed looking at.
There you go.
On both on all ends of the spectrum.
All right. That is the Chris Compton. He is always hilarious. You need to pay attention to some of these games. I'm not even watching what's going on over here. See how things are feeding, and oh, he's in the middle of a multi-ball. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, people got sick of seeing that World Cup soccer game. No, I'm just kidding. They're gonna let us. Well, camera adds like 10 pounds, big kahunas. With this camera, it may add a lot more than that. So what is he back to single ball? Yeah. Oh, Magna save maybe there. All right, I have to tear this off. It's like digging it off. All right. What do we got going on? Oh, lots of drinks and water. Look at this. Look what they are rolling in for us. Tell me this isn't a good tournament. The lounge is going to have... You see all this stuff coming in here? Look at this coming in the ballroom. That's drinks, sodas, chips, all kinds of goodies. Kurt, you're awesome. We'll be here all weekend. Till Sunday. Ugh. Brutal. Half ramp. Quarter ramp. Oh, look at that. What a bounce over into there. Uh-oh, somebody's getting a little heavy-handed over there on not a quarter. I don't know if he's out yet, Big Kahunas. Maybe he is. I know he ran over and killed some dude, so. Of course, I know you were joking, but. I think I'm just going to start taking a little sip off a 5-hour energy drink. I'm just so exhausted. Oh, shit. Something's leaking in there.
You might have to moderate the chat room. Did you see that? I'm going to go. I'm good at you. Taking a break. I played all the machines. I just had 600 pounds of ball on.
What'd you end up with?
900 and something.
People are probably complaining they can't see the scores.
Well, now's your time.
No. On these DMDs, it's not that big. It should show like here, where it's full screen, it's a lot easier to see. I know, and I turned that off right in the middle of that game. People were so pissed at me. Oops, I wouldn't even pay attention.
Millions of good score.
He's one of those people.
Yeah, I am. Just what Joe said.
Yeah. Gets in the zone and just, can lock in, focus hours.
You don't.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Camera has 80 pounds.
Yeah. It's basically that one.
Man, I really dig that overhead shot.
People, yeah, exactly. People will never complain. Hey, thank you, Buffalo, for the host, man. I really appreciate it. Awesome, Buffalo. Appreciate it. Nick and Kevin, you guys are awesome. Now if we can just get Mr. Jack Danger and Mr. Deadflip to throw me on there, we'll get some subs. It's a little early. Probably didn't have to broadcast this early, but what else we're going to do? Sit here. It's a good time to see how everything's going to work out, too, you know, before things get hot and heavy. More people get here. You know, a lot of people are not going to show up before they can even check into the rooms on Friday. So, you know, you got your local people that drove, a couple of out-of-state people like us, but I don't think there's a lot of, well, I'll take that back. Bob Matthews is here, so for sure. Bob was here last night. He always gets here early. So hopefully we'll get some people commentating. I know Al Anonymous will be on here later today, helping me out. So we'll be switching back and forth. trying to keep somebody behind the booth and changing some games and stuff. So, is this Eric guy? No. Okay, let's switch to something here. Let's see what he's playing. He is playing Outer Space, which I think. There we go. A little bit of glare there. I wonder if I can go sneak those lights off. Let's see. That's better, right, boys and girls? Less glare? Yeah. Trying to help out the free play show, man. Yeah, followers. I'm not in a position to get subs yet. Thanks for the catch. Yep. This is Super Orbit's granddad, because there's an orbit too. So we've got an outer space, this orbit, and Super Orbit. I know, I was kind of excited to see this. I was like, hey, I finally get to see the other side of what Super Orbit looked like. The EM version. So that says closes gate, even though I would think it would open the gate. No. Oh, okay. The left in lane actually opens a gate. So it's kind of works against you if you shoot back into the... Huh, okay. Obviously on Super Orbit, that's your collect. Let me turn on the whiteboard here. So what I was talking about was this area right here. On Super Orbit, that's your collect bonus. On here, it's closes the gate. So this shot, oops, way to go, stupid. This shot here will open this gate right here. And then of course, if you shoot it up here, it will close that gate back up.
So I gotta go to some site.
Okay, so Orbit's the 4-player. I couldn't remember if it was the single player or if it was the 4-player EM. Nice. Thanks for the info, Daniel. Yes, sir. /FPF 2016. Ooh, we've got something in there in the screen. Why is that capturing that? There we go. So, sounds like Joe is on World Cup. We'll move over there. So, we'll do 7 and 4. Probably should have switched over to an ad in between there, but thanks for putting it in the chat, Zane. Alright, get another sip of this 5-hour. Recoup. It was a long night, 6-hour drive here, and then 4 or 5 hours of setup last night. And everybody in the room wants to talk all night till 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, guys, we gotta get up. Ooh. I think it's gonna be a good event, though. I really need to give me a camera I can pan around in here and show you the. Actually, I have no idea, sir. Where's Joe at? Here. I was gonna say we just flip over and watch. Oh, he's on his last ball here. I know. Look at Chris's hair, all nice and cut, shaved.
Come on, baby.
He was growing that hair out. I want him to grow it out nice and long. Oh, yeah, I know. I need to get with Carl so I can get his stuff updated.
Let's see if I can see the chat and everything. How many people are in?
It says 15, but it says Buffalo's hosting 23.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So maybe more. I don't know. I don't know how that works when people host. Do I see all theirs or not? But
Actually, under Buffalo's,
it'll show it.
it'll show Buffalo's my chat.
Yeah. So maybe 40.
Still early.
Yeah. I'll let him know. So once we get done here with Joe's, I'll try to see if I can do a little pan around here. We have 2 lounge areas in here with TVs where actually people can see the stream. Over to the left of me, I have another television for the commentators in my booth. Tables, looks like two sofas, a bunch of chairs over there. And about midway into the room, there's another lounge behind the tournament desk. Lots of chairs, so a lot of room. I like the lounge idea that you can live there and just kick back in one of those chairs with a sofa, stretch your legs out. Joe's still really working hard on this third ball. Oh. And that'll do it for Mr. Jojino. So let's check out a little Grand Prix, right? Let's see what Mr. Compton's doing over here. We might need to see the score. A little glare. Let's see if we can fix that. How'd that turn? Oh, that looks much better. Looks much better. Of course, the people may say now it's dark. I'm not sure, but it sure looks better on camera. I like Chris's picture there too. Well, welcome in. You're in. You're in. Yeah, there's some can lights, of course, over the games, but we got the chandeliers too as well for lighting, so I think it looks a lot better without that. Oh, ow. Didn't seem like it, but at least I know. Yes, the world is watching you.
Do you text Amanda when her favorite player comes in?
I meant to take a picture with him last night and send it to her. Your 2 favorite men.
I wasn't here yet.
Appreciate it. Thank you. A lot of that goes to the GoFundMe people who help buy the cameras. So I really appreciate all those who made that possible. Especially the playfield cameras were the biggest expense because they are 60 frames. So the score ones are cheap little GoPros, knockoffs. just for your scores. The ballroom shot's another one of those. My player cam shot, which would be that shot there is an old JVC HDMI camera. But so Chris has tilted out at 417. Was it 5? Was it 5? Was it 5? Oh. Yeah.
Tilted the last 2 balls. It's more tilting than field.
So apparently Houston Arcade Expo's this weekend as well. No idea. Had no idea. So here's what I'll do. I'm gonna do a little pan around for everybody to let everybody kind of see the room.
So we have a lounge over there. The other lounge is over here. As you can see, we have a lounge area. There's the tournament desk. Behind the tournament desk, there's another lounge area. There's a classic mixing with it. That's the main thing. Few displays, standings. That's one. Of course, whatever we got on the side here. Lounge area, pinball TV over there. Try to be gentle.
So that's kind of the overview of the room there.
She had a camera on plastics. I think just one.
Pointed that way.
Yeah, to show those games over there.
That's why I tried to do that, which is kind of pan over there and show the classics, the lounge over here, the lounge in that area. Yeah. Little bonus. Invasion 2. I don't know. What do you think, Scott? How does room size? Do you think it's as big as where we were in Pinball? It's bigger than that room we were in.
Bigger.
Yeah, it was bigger than the room we were in at Pinball 2. Yeah. Maybe a third.
The room we had was 2 of these blocks
Yeah.
versus the 3 blocks.
So I'd probably say this
that was
room's
2 years ago. If you're comparing it to last year, it's still bigger.
Yeah.
We had it last year. It wasn't in the room, in the main room.
Ballroom, yeah. But they're asking for Pinball 2, so I'd say this
yes.
room's about a third bigger than the room we were in.
Yeah, this is 3 rooms
Yeah.
joined together instead of 2 that we had.
Who's that ugly fella? Yeah, I don't know who that ugly fella is playing. I got some more people coming in. Low tar breath. I think they're going to Nashville tomorrow for the tournament. The tournament's only one day in Nashville. Oh. And here we are again with some stuff in the way. There we go. I so want to play Flight 2000 again. I was like one shot away. Oh, so y'all are going tonight? Is that a new saying? Yeah. There we go. Oh, somebody's got food. I smell it. He's like, I don't care what you're talking about, Chris. Oh, somebody's sandwich smells good. Hey, Joe.
Very
We watched you. We watched a couple of your games.
Did you see the snake kicking down the middle?
I did
twice
not.
In a row?
I'm not a.
Yeah, it is. How you doing, man? Great to see you. Looking very sharp today with that haircut.
Isn't he?
Yeah, he is.
He was letting it grow out. I was hoping to get one. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, man.
So we got Buffalo. We got a bunch of hosts. A bunch of people. A lot of viewers.
Couple viewers
A
here.
lot of viewers. This early in the game, for sure.
Is there? So we're broadcasting right now.
Oh, yeah. We've been live for about an hour or so.
So people are listening.
Yes. Sorry, I should warn you. This
Let me
this,
go-
is, this means hot.
Let me go throw my good shorts on. So everybody knows.
What's going on, low tar breath?
Loader.
Yeah, loader breath.
Loader breath.
I like low tar better. Oh, low tar.
How come Chris isn't here?
They're going to Nashville.
This is shaping up to be a big one. If this actually feels like a circuit event, even though it's not.
Exactly, and I meant to bring that up earlier. We've got a lot of J's that are really, really important. We've got Josh Sharp, Joshua Henderson, Jim Belcito, Jason Wardrick, Joe Janot.
Oh.
Ooh, we've got some top J's up in this place. And of course, we got Trent, Lee's here, Scott, Chris Compton, so Carlos. Who else is from the Florida gang here? So, Eric Stone.
Yeah, Eric Stone.
Oh, Sebastian.
And Eric Stone is it.
So, a
Great
lot
player.
of good competition here. Thanks, Chris.
So he's going to be looking to cash this out pretty soon.
So he rolled, right? Is there an indicator where it rolled? Or no? Is this another game?
No, I think this is another game.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's only ball one in play, right? Yeah. Okay.
He's really looking to cash one of these out. He just cashed that left side out there. Yeah.
Hey, come on, baby. There you go. Right the A hole.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Oh. He's going to want to stop.
Man,
doing
the way that
Yeah. You're going to really wish you had that back tomorrow.
that particular one. That's why I'm glad we put College Queens further away than we did. If it would have been right here where Grand Prix at, it would be annoying. We had the College Queen EM with all those bells like right here next to the table yesterday, and that was not going to
We
work.
were like, no.
No, gotta
gonna
move
happen.
it. Gotta move it. Oh yeah, sorry, I did forget to mention Bob. Yarziviak could not make it. Mark is running a marathon tomorrow. Hats off to Mark J. Yarziviak for marathon. I don't know if it's a half or full what, but it doesn't matter to me. Walking across this hotel is enough exercise for me. This compound here is very big.
It's pretty large.
It's pretty large.
Give me a B.
I get this thing. This tablet just cannot keep up.
That's greed talking right there.
Where are we at? Ball 3 here.
All three with a cool 300.
You played this yet, Joe?
No, it's not one I really
Not
enjoy
one,
playing.
not one of the ones that's going to be in your 5 probably.
Well, but I will tell you this: a lot of the ones I have that have been in my top 5 choices are screwing me, so I may have to deviate a little bit.
Yeah.
It's okay, man.
You a little heavy-handed. Bob Matthews University. Is that what BMU stands for?
Bob Matthews Pinball University.
Chris Warren says, "What up, Joe?"
Hey, man. Those Alabama boys, they're all right.
Hey, all right.
Chris has got a little jingle he likes to do when he's at Papa. You ought to have him show you next time he's there.
Oh, you got a little dance?
Yeah, he's got a little dance. In fact, if anyone out there remembers this conversation in the future, you should ask him about it.
So you're saying shouldn't do that?
No, that's bad.
That's bad.
It's very bad. But it's a catch-22 because you have to.
Is it going to bounce off the flip?
No,
Or is it
no,
gonna,
it's not. You have to
It's
try
going to
to.
go off.
But I think probably the best case scenario, huh? Yeah.
I don't have any tools.
I think the best case scenario is to try and let it go all the way down and use the flipper to kick it into the other.
Kind of like Shet's.
Yes.
Okay.
That's going to be your best bet.
So you're saying as he comes.
Does this? Wait. Hold on.
So you're saying when it comes out of the saucer, basically kind of just flick it and then shats it.
But I can't remember. Is this a game that has an open?
A gate?
Yeah. No. Like an open.
No, I don't. No, I don't think so.
You sure?
Yeah, you can go there and take a look.
Yeah, I will.
It's pretty close.
Oh yeah, wide open.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, that's so you're not going to be able to.
So
do
both
that.
sides are that way, or just?
I don't. Now I'm going back. Yeah, both sides wide open.
Oh, okay.
Wide open.
So no, shatzing would not be a good idea.
Not a good idea. So, let's just go ahead and keep diagnosing this situation, I guess. Oh man, I burned through quite a bit. Burned through $80 already.
I told you you're getting up early, coming
I know,
down
you
here.
weren't kidding, dude. You weren't kidding.
When
But
there's no lines, dude, you can just play games.
I know. It's a double-edged sword, is what it is.
Yeah. Now you might blow something up. And some other names I forgot to
I think
mention
they're
that we had.
classics.
We got Fugatti. Derek Fugatti is here. Him and Joshua Henderson rode down together, so. Thanks, IE Pinball, Carl, for hosting. Oh, you talking about Compton being a Falcons fan? Yeah, we probably want to show a game, don't we? I'll tell you one I haven't seen in a while, actually. Well, that didn't work.
Incorrect.
Incorrect. Try again, bros.
Who's this now? This is the female. I'm not sure. What her name is.
Oh, I don't have the camera on Barracora. Hold on. All right, that should have brought us another camera. Oh, let's see.
And
There we
boom goes
go.
the dynamite.
So that is number 5. Let me write that down. 5 is Barracora. Easier for me to keep up my switching if I know what's what. I don't know a lot about this game, Joe. Do you know anything about Barracora?
Yeah, I do. So the BARR on the left side needs to be dropped in order.
This here?
Yep, on the left side here. This bank needs to be dropped in order, BARR. Once that happens, now if you hit the B and the A together simultaneously, it's
gonna count?
I think it'll count.
Okay.
Or if you just hit this one target, then that'll stay down. And then the A, and it'll stay down. But if you hit the RR, it'll bounce back up because you didn't hit the other two, and vice versa with the A.
Okay.
So these light this scoop right here for the lock. for a 2-ball multi-ball.
Okay.
And then you've got the Akora. Yeah, the Akora on the right-hand side, which I'm pretty sure it's the top drop target first. You drop those in order down, and that'll like the looping top lock. Yep, like you just hit, and that will be your secondary ball lock for a 3-ball multi-ball. Now, this being said,
Oh, it pops right back up
Yeah,
if you hit
exactly.
it out of order. Okay.
this being said, a lot of guys will opt to just hit the right side and lock the upper ball, because if you play your 2-ball, wait, how does this work? Okay. No, there's some way to lock a ball up top, right?
Kind of like if you drain and you've got that extra ball, it'll spit back out.
It's
correct?
basically it's a ball safe,
Okay.
essentially. Now the spinner on the left will light from the right in lane for I think 2-3 seconds or something like that.
Yeah, so it has to be in order. B-A-R, then down this way, I bet.
Right.
But you're
Well,
right.
you can do either side though.
Okay, for either lock.
Yes, correct.
Yeah.
And now Derek's playing it, so he snipped
Flipped.
the A,
Yeah.
so he's going to continue to try to knock those out. And he's not even worried about the left side; he just wants the right side.
Just try to get that ball safe.
Okay, so here's what happens: once you lock a ball up top, you get to plunge another ball, right? You play 1-ball game, then the top ball comes out if you
As soon as you drain?
Yeah, if you
Oh,
lose that
okay,
ball.
so that
So
is
it's
ball safe,
it's
yeah.
a nice little security thing. I believe that the 2 targets in the center will be a multiplier and then a thousands count for the little scoop scores.
Yeah.
Or I'm sorry, you hit this little rolling loop here, like you just shot at,
Yeah.
and that will score you the middle, and then it'll drop back down, all the way back to the bottom. The top in lanes, the 1, 2, 3, and then the 4, 5, 6, they are separate. Will light the 2 scoring, 10,000s, 20,000s, whatever for the scoop and the target. And there's also an extra ball there as well.
Nice.
Yeah, he's a solid player, man.
Especially on classics, man.
Yeah,
I
he
mean,
is.
they're all games really, but he's really good on classics.
He really is very good on classics. I typically end up seeing him in a lot of classics finals, and he does really well too. I mean, he's. Oh, that was. Is he still playing? Nope, that was too much.
A little too.
A little too violent there.
Okay.
And really, in pinball, we say no to violence, but sometimes it takes what it takes.
Absolutely.
Like that about Derek. He didn't set his watch. He didn't have a sandwich or something while he was waiting for that to cool down.
Oh, maybe should have.
Didn't take a nap.
Yeah.
Maybe should have. Yeah, he was gonna lose that anyways. The game just said no. It said not today, Derek Fugati. Not today.
Not today, Mr. Fugati. I wonder if I don't even know the guy's name, but I'll figure he's coming. Santa Claus.
Oh, Jim and Teresa and Josh Beam. The Beams.
Okay.
Yep, they usually do come. I don't,
And they come later. Yeah.
I hadn't seen them at a lot of tournaments lately, but they have a big family, so I think they do a lot of stuff like babysitting and
all that other stuff.
all that.
All right, so nobody's playing that. Oops. Got two picks.
Oh boy, let's go ahead and throw that away.
Yeah. All right. Got plenty. Here you go.
Oh, hey now, a prescription of toothpicks there.
I got a lot of toothpicks, buddy. Variety is the spice of life. So what do we got? Dan over there working on Iron Man. You can just kind of go down the line here and early, see what somebody's playing something over here. Nobody's on Metallica.
Wow, a lot of games open right now.
Yeah, I'm trying to see what. Oh, he's playing Radical. Okay, I thought he was on World Cup, so. Perfect timing to do a little shout out to the people who do so much to help pinball. Mr. Carl D'Angelo, his critical hit tournament coming up just under right around a month from now. So if you're local, check that out. If not, tune in to Carl at twitch.tv at IE Pinball. Check out that tournament.
Is he California based?
Yeah, it's a California tournament.
What's the dice all about? What's the critical hit mean?
It's a card-based match play, so it's a
Wow.
yeah.
Wait. So what is this now?
Here's some more information if you want to go to neverdrains.com/critical
I
hit.
have done this before, okay? And we call it the grab bag tournament. We put a bunch of stuff like that in a hat.
Yeah.
And there's a positive and a negative. If you win, you have to pick a negative. If you lose, you can pick a positive. And it's essentially just like this. But he's got some good stuff. Cover the score display.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So you can do weird things to the game
Yeah,
for your opponents.
It's sort of an equalizer. You know, you
Yeah.
take 10% of their
Somebody's
score
score,
and
right.
put it on yours. Only
Or
play
like
a
you
two-ball
said,
game.
cover the score display.
Yeah, I'd like to talk to him actually because I was kind of racking my brain for some good ideas and I wasn't able to come up with some after like 30 or 40 little tickets.
As you see here, it's starting to pick up a little bit. Mr. Joe and me over here.
It's a nice setup that we have here. This is really a nice area.
I like it. I kind of like where we were away. We're cool.
And I think even with, if you added 50 more people in here, you'd have plenty of room because, back behind this, to the left of us over here is
The
a whole
lounge.
area.
Yeah, well, you can barely see it, but here is some of the lounge. Oh, but I don't have the whiteboard on this shot. But right behind or next to me and Joe here is a big lounge area. And I kind of panned over there earlier. I got the camera and panned over.
Yeah.
And I told him there's also another little lounge area right over here behind the tournament desk. And they've got USB chargers for everybody. So if you need to plug in your smartphones to charge your phones, that's a great idea to put in the lounges.
Got a Red Bull container.
Yep, and they
Not
brought
sure
tons
what's
of drinks and waters and stuff for us, so that's really, really nice. Chips,
And
drinks,
These
waters.
guys are really a class act.
They
I
are.
gotta say it. Not just because they're my friends.
Right.
Because
They're-
really, a lot of pinball people are my friends.
Right. Am I your friend?
Absolutely. One of the dearest.
Oh, thank you, Joe. Thanks,
Really?
Joe.
I mean that.
But, so, everybody, thanks for tuning in here. We're at the Doubletree SeaWorld here in Orlando for Free Play Florida. We'll be here all weekend until Sunday evening to determine who the reigning champion is. The actual reigning champion right now is Jason Wardrick. He'll be here after a while to defend his title.
He'll do all right.
He'll probably do all right.
He'll do all right.
Yeah.
You know.
Surprised Josh was not here yet, but
Derek's hopping back on Barracuda here.
oh well, let's just check that out.
He's got Dan next to him working on the Ironman.
That's going to be a little cumbersome, but yeah. Let's get our thing over here. Need to put some batteries in my mouse, I think.
Here we go. All right, Derek. Let's see what you got here. Oh, he walked away. Freaking guy.
What happened?
Oh, maybe he has no entries or something.
Oh.
Apparently, we're having issues. There's that. It's a nice long game you're having there.
Oh, it reset.
Sail by
I think Barracuda may have reset on it. Plunge, come down, and said it reset. So maybe just tell them to try again, play again, see if it
I'm
doesn't
gonna go ahead and
reset.
set this right here, so just so I have it.
It's fine.
You know, it's not in the open. We don't want anybody to kind
Knock it over.
of staring it down. You know.
I'm gonna step out the booth and for a bio break. I'll be right back.
There you go. I got you. I got you. Ooh. Hey there.
What I like to do, Joe, is I like to play similar games together. So I'll play a game of Grand Prix, a couple of games of ACDC, back to Grand Prix. That way you keep it rhythm.
Right, exactly. EM new. I got it. Back and forth.
I could be wrong.
Oh, I'm gonna get back in there, Scott.
Do it. That's Trump in the spinner.
All right, here we are. We're back. Sorry about that, boys and girls. Look at Joe not switching the game for us. Alright, looks like we'll change it over to Mr. Henderson. Okay, maybe not. Thought it was Joshua, but it was not. Kind of hard to see down that line. Oh, Joshua's on Radical. Okay. And we're going to have to reboot back into the chat. Brian Broles. I run Georgia Pinball. I'm here at Free Play, Florida, at the Doubletree at SeaWorld in beautiful, warm, sunny Orlando. It is a good feeling to be wearing shorts. So far, so good. We've been broadcast a while. Drop no frames. Get Derek to sing some. Derek been singing? Been over here singing? I'm waiting for the chat to load here, so.
It's just like to be on camera. It's like
Yeah, exactly. He is a man of the limelight. If you're interested in standings, I want to appreciate all the hosts who are hosting me right now. I really appreciate it. And my chat tablet has froze up. Refresh. I think I'm just going to open another tab here. I need my own little bigger screen for my broadcast. This is a 17-inch MacBook, so trying to do screen caps and see your broadcast off a little 17-inch screen is really tough sometimes. There we go, the chat finally loaded. Well, it did. Let's do it again. Oh, that's wrong. Switch. There's the chat. Tesla, huh? Let me tell them to, so I want to give a shout out to Buffalo. And excuse me if I pronounce your channel wrong. Over to Doscato, I Pinball, Steve with Fun with Bonus, the Arcade, Mask Villain, and Hella Heart Pinball. Thank you all for the host. I really appreciate it. Thanks everybody for tuning in. I'll try to keep some things changed up here for you. He must just be playing World Cup again, so nothing special there. If you can make it out here in a couple of months, I recommend you go to It Never Drains in Southern California in Banning. coming up January 13th to the 15th. It'll be, I think, Carl and Jim's tournament, or maybe it's just Carl's, I'm not sure. I know that Carl and Jim work together a lot for those events out in California, so I really want to make it out there. But my wife's friend is getting married that weekend, so we will not be going there. I'm going to jump over to another game here, which maybe Joe over there. It's hard for me to see. Be interested to see how some people are playing Metallica. So switch over to that.
How you doing?
Hey, good.
Do you need a hardwire for streaming?
No.
No. All right.
They give me a
That
wireless.
was easy.
Yeah. They give me a wireless and it's working.
Okay.
We
So-
wanted one yesterday.
I
but-
tried yesterday and it didn't work. This port right here.
No, that one. That's a POTS line.
Oh, okay.
No, those are.
Those are pot lines.
No, those are POTS. Those.
I don't even never even plug into it. I tried. No, it was Z. So I can use this though?
Yeah, he's your internet guy.
Yeah, which one of those? Any of those?
Any of them. All four of them.
Okay. I may switch, but right now I've been broadcasting over 2 hours.
It should be 5 up and 5 down, but if it.
I haven't dropped a single frame yet, so it works good.
It's nice to have the option, though.
Exactly. I may keep that on there, or do they get charged for it if I use it or don't? Well, I know our other hotels charge for data line and everything. For every data line, every wireless connection.
He gets 18% of the profit for that, so
Yeah, so
you're asking the wrong guy.
I get nothing from it.
I'm just messing. I'm just messing
I
with
get
you.
all the problems and I don't get no money.
Money for it. Yeah, exactly. I appreciate it. I'm going to hold this back over here because I'm live right now. I'm going to plug it in and probably knock me off the air.
But it's there. It'll be the same thing, same code.
Okay, well.
Yeah.
Okay. So it'll take me, I'll go to the page and just put in that code. I have a code or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's awesome. Thanks, man.
Thank you.
Alright, so there's 2 other places I gotta plug in. I'm thinking, do you know where those are at in the other ballroom?
Oh, I don't know about the other ballroom.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just did the
I'll go
tournament
figure it
side.
out.
But the guy that's usually by the computer up there is kind of running this area.
Okay.
If you need to ask him, I don't know if he needed one or
He's
not.
got wire. He's got wireless.
He's who I went to first.
Okay.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah, no. Yeah, we're good there.
Thanks again.
Have fun.
I'm up on Grand Prix, man. Unless you just booted me out. I didn't-
You can look on the screen. It should tell you. Alright, sorry. They were trying to bring us a data line. A little late.
I have no idea, dude. I'm not ready to play.
No, you are not queued up. Your name would be under. Hey, I understand.
All right. We're doing good. Gonna drop frames. I was going to debate having that unplugged, that flashing UV light flasher. I didn't know how bad that would look on camera. I'd actually never even seen that mod before. Which I'm not a mod person anymore. Nothing wrong with them, but I just don't do mods. right, so he is done on Metallica. We're going to switch over here to... Or do we have somebody else lined up for Metallica here? Or is he playing... I think he's going to play Harlem, so let's switch over to Harlem real quick. So we'll have Michael up on that. Ooh, now we got a nice pinball table over in the lounge. Man, what's going on, Brian? See Brian Dominy over there. So maybe Michael is not on the game yet? He is now. So this one here is basically set, as you can see, the letters are not rotating up there at the top. So every time you hit the saucer, you basically get the letter, or anytime you hit the drop target, it spots the letter. So you're going to get to 50 pretty easy, I think. Or get your 50 off of that. Spelling globe. It's always interesting. You go to play a tournament, and everybody sets Harlem up just a little different. Oh, what was that? I just looked up. Did he drain or did he actually tilt? I'm gonna cue myself up and go have some punishment. Oh, I gotta fix my pin number. I'll be right back. Alright, so we've got our pin number fixed. Let's see if Broyles can cue himself up. Alright. No, I do not want to play Iron Man. No. No. Okay. Alright. Alright, watch me suck, boys and girls. Watch me suck. I hate that picture too. I wonder if he'll take another picture. Ugh. Well. Pathetic. Hey, at least I'm getting an idea. Test failed. Yeah, exactly. Bad test failed. So, let's see. Was anybody else in queue next? I just voided that. It was garbage. They're setting the ambience in the lounge.
You're up.
I think we got Chris. Let me make sure they voided my score. Did you void that score? Alright, there we go. No, I was still on the game. Alright. There we are. Mr. Compton's back on there. That game is just a lot faster than I was expecting it to be. Yeah, you're not going to hold that ball in that right flipper either. He gets his 50. Man, it's slick. It is slick. Oh, nice. Oh, just barely gets up there. All right. This will get him one. Curious, is it just 50 every time? Does it increase here? We're fixing to find out. Yep, another 50. Oh. Nice, though. What was that? 80, 60, 80 in bonus? More than that. It was 100. Look at that. Nice. So no super bonus carryover or bonus carryover. We're 24 or 30 into 40s. Yeah. Oh, nice save. Oh, still a good game there. A lot better than mine. A lot better than mine. And maybe I'm wrong. I know, like on Paragon, once your bonus reaches 20, it can carry over to the next ball. So you start your next ball, you start off at 20, and you work your way up to 40 and so forth. So I think Harlem, if I'm not mistaken, I thought Harlem did the same thing. You can do dip switch settings where your bonus would carry over once you got to 20. I know my Paragon and a couple other games in the Bally era will do that. But that's all dip switch on the board, selectable. You know, you can enable or disable those features. Paragon can get interesting where everybody's like, you know, carrying over 20 from ball to ball to ball. So he had got the bonus up to 20 or something on the first or second ball. So I was wondering on the next ball if it was going to start off at 20. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking they could set that on a lot of these games. It's all the dip switch on the board. I wish they would have kind of left that random for the globe, but it does bring a different element. Changed it up a little bit. I guess just shoot it in the hole, shoot it in the hole. But I think Eric Stone, I haven't looked, but I think he's got like over 1 million on it already. Oh, okay, so Papa does disable work area. That makes sense. I guess it may depend on certain games too. I think Paragon's fun with it on. But Scott, the guy in our league who also has a Paragon, for every bonus collect, I think his collects 2 or 3,000 bonus. So like if you got it in the Paragon saucer, instead of 1, it gives you 2 or 3. So you can blast through his bonus really fast. Yeah, I guess I need to quit talking and move to another game. Stupid. Some of the controlled GI lights will not come on in attract mode. That's something I learned too in some of my Bally's. I've got about 15 games. A lot of them are old Bally games. And those are, it's just really weird. I thought some of mine were out on Centaur. I think it was Centaur when I was working on them, but they would not come on until I got in the game and moved the game up to 20. I know the 20 works because it came on for Chris's ball. But, so let's move to... Let's move over to outer space. Y'all think I'm trying to follow Chris, but Chris is actually playing some fun games. So. What I do is jump over there on the game as soon as it's over. Yeah, it looks like that's the case. Let's flip over to...
God damn it!
Michael, I think he's on World Soccer. And this shot here is just a camera down the aisle of the bank. You can see way down there, just Joe Janot with the blue shirt on, and to the left of him would be Michael, who is playing World Cup Soccer 94. Our tournament director is Dan from Project Pinball. As you can see her right there. Him and John are doing a really good job running this event. It's when you bring it to this level, all the tournament software, the screens, the cues, self-queuing, broadcasting. It's not easy. It's a lot of work. That's why we were up so late last night trying to get everything ready. And Florida is a good show. I think this is where I started my tournament career, if you wanted to say. I came for the seminars, wound up playing in a tournament, loved it ever since. Don't even go to seminars anymore. I don't care about none of that stuff. More of the competitive side of it now. I was into restoring and the designers and all the stuff like that. But restoring machines, tearing them down, putting them on playfield rotisserie. I used to do all that stuff. Huh. I could have swore I saw a 20. You got your bonus up to 20 on Harlem, right?
Yeah, I had a pretty good game.
And it lit up, too. We were just talking about in the track mode, it doesn't light up.
It did, it lit up.
Yeah, so 20 does work. Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
It did. That spinner is very nice and greasy. So is the Orbiter 1 EM game.
Yeah, I tried to get over to you just in time. And
whatever that's called. That's a...
Outer Space.
That's a fun game.
Outer Space.
It plays just as fast as Orbiter 1, but it's an EM. So. And College
Super
Queens,
Orbit.
And College
Super
Queens is, I don't know if they told you or not, but once Trump's inaugurated, it's on his list in the first 100 days. He's going to outlaw any game called College Queens. He's not going to allow it anymore.
So
we have to get our fill.
Everybody get your fill in. You College Queens in your area.
But that game should be called How Well Can You Plunge? Are you a good plunger?
Have you played that football game I've heard about in Classics? I haven't played it yet.
No, not yet.
You need to go play it. Everybody's saying it's just ridiculously brutal.
Yeah, I'll go.
They're like, you should have put a camera on that game.
I'll go play.
But I'm worried those games like that, if they get too brutal, it's the ones people tend to avoid, So then nobody's playing the game, so it's hard to get somebody on camera.
That's Michael Lipoff. I just met him. He seems like a nice person. He's got a great mustache.
You got the curl in the end.
Yeah, yeah. Nice. He just needs a little bit of the wax, I think.
Yeah. He just finished up on World Cup. I wish it would.
If we just go ahead and quit right now,
we could go to
before the good
finals.
players get in. I'm doing okay. I'm tied for something.
Since you said nobody's playing that game, I think I may go play it.
What are you gonna play?
Outer Space.
Outer Space. I believe you've got an Orbiter 1, don't you?
Super one.
You know what you're not
Orbiter
gonna,
1 is the one.
the crazy one. Yeah. You know what you're not going to be able to do is you're not going to be able to backhand the little gizmo.
Not going to happen. This won't even do it.
No.
Just will not even.
I'd say just shoot the spinner. Shoot the spinner in the gate. Hope for the gate.
And the gate's different on this one too, so it closes your gate. It's really a punishment, not a good thing.
Oh. I don't know. Sometimes punishment can be a good thing.
Because I was freaking out. I noticed the left in lane on the game, and let's switch over here real quick before I go over there. So, your left, right here, if I can get my mouse over to the right screen, this opens your gate.
What does?
This in lane right here. See this blue?
Oh, you just drew that.
I just drew that.
Look at you. You're a badass.
So that will open up your gate over here.
Ah. But I was talking about this gate.
Yeah, this says, oh, you stupid mouse.
I was talking about that gate up there.
That says closes gate.
So when it goes through here, it closes that.
Right.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
So it's kind of like a punishment.
That's good because then you've got to do another shots with no in lane protection to shots against.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So here.
Why don't you go over there? Why don't you put it on camera? You've got it on camera. Why don't you go over there and shots?
Let me go over there and try to
Yeah, show us an open gate shots.
Yeah, right.
All right, this is going to be very exciting. Brian Broyles, tournament photographer, on his way over to play a little Outer Space. I'm Chris Compton. This is Free Play Florida, 2016. Check out the standings, www.neverdrains.com/FPF2016. Now we're off to the races. One of the things you want to do here is plunge that center lane, and Brian tried and failed. That's a great gate to go through right there. If he could just do that 200 or 300 times, he'd have a game. This isn't pretty, what he just did. Oh, good save. And gentlemen. It's a pretty tough game. It is on 5-ball. See the plunge here. And nope. And it's not too bad once it gets on that side, but if it comes between the middle and the right pop on the plunge, there's nothing pretty about it. Here comes the shats. Nope. Brian's making me look bad on the broadcast because he didn't shats when he was supposed to. You're supposed to shats. And gentlemen. Good news is the game's not super tilty. It would be brutal if it was super tilty. Looks like Brian's got a little over 10,000. Oh, missed the spinner. There we go. All the spinners at Free Play Florida seem to be pretty juiced up. There it is. That center lane advances bonus, and it's pretty safe because it drops onto that left pop bumper. Oh. I don't think he's going to be all that excited about that score. And Brian's back.
Yeah.
So, Mr. Broyles, what'd you think about that game of Outer Space?
Dude, it is really fun.
Yeah.
I've been wanting to play the other Super Orbit, basically, the EM version of the Super Orbit.
How'd you feel about your performance? Pretty solid?
Oh, no.
No.
We'll go back to the drawing board on that.
Yeah. When you plunge it up here,
I'm trying to keep it in
you're,
there.
and you're in between these two bumpers, it's brutal. It's very difficult to control from there. And you did trap it on the right flipper and not shats, which was disappointing to me and everybody in the chat room. Yeah, I don't know what they're saying, but every single person on there, I'm sure, is disappointed. It's almost like the election.
So nobody else is playing this?
You can have another whack at it?
Have another whack?
All right, I'll just sit here and talk about you.
Please, be nice.
Scott, come on in. We're going to talk while Brian plays Outer Space.
Good, because I'm going to queue up for it next.
All right. This is going to be a big Outer Space fest. We got Scott Kutais coming into the microphone.
Hello everyone. How are you?
Scott, how are you doing in Free Play Florida? You tearing it up?
I had some good games here and there. You know, it's early on. It's really hard to tell where you're going to be situated once more players show up. But, you know, decent start. Not as good as your start, but close.
Have you noticed all the spinners are very greasy?
Yeah, which is good.
It's very fun. It's very fun to hit the spinner on Harlem Globetrotters, for instance, or
Grand Prix.
Yeah, Grand Prix. One of the spinners is way juicier than the other one. Oh, nice save of Brian Broyles. You can tell he doesn't spend all his time in the broadcast booth. He's going for that very target, which is pretty dangerous from that right flipper. On Super Orbit, you tend to hold the ball. Oh, he tried for the shats. On Super Orbit, you tend to hold the ball on the left flipper and backhand. It's a pretty safe shot to the very target. But on this game, that flipper is too flat for the backhand. Might have been a tilt. No tilt.
Probably helps him that he has Super Orbit at the house, but I don't know.
It does, but he can't. But he plays it with the backhand shot to the very target, which has been taken away here. Well, he just missed the plunge there, but it's a way better plunge than that right side. That right side is death. Nice save, Brian. But I don't think he's actually shooting that lane, Scott. I think he's shooting for the spinner there.
I think so too.
We can give him the benefit of the doubt, though, because he hit it twice in a row. That time he's trying to shats. Brian loves the Shats. Nobody loves the Shats more than Brian, except maybe Sunshine Bond in North Carolina. She's a big Shatser.
He was playing with his food though there.
Yeah, sometimes it's very tempting.
Nice little.
Especially if he eat Play-Doh. There's the spinner. That was he trumped that spinner.
There you go, a little collect.
Yeah, that's a very nice experience to go through that gate.
A little less exciting when you've only got 2,000 on there. But
Have you played College Queens yet, Scott?
I did. Played it one time.
And how'd you like it?
Can't say that I liked it, but I did all right. I got it 4,000 maybe.
That game should be called How Well Can You Plunge? It's all about the plunge.
It is. I got a few bounce ups though that helped me out. So it still does increase the bonus there.
Does this bonus max out at 10 or does it go above 10? I wouldn't know because the game I played I never got to 10.
And I haven't played yet, so I don't know either. Let's find out, hopefully.
I think that was a bounce over there, I think.
Oh.
Oh no. I think this is probably ball 5. That's a good plunge.
Well,
that's about twice what he got
so ball
on the
5
first
would
game,
be double bonus.
and he still got his ball 5. Can you double the bonus on balls 1 through 4, or is that ball 5 only?
It's automatic on 5. It lit when he plunged.
Yeah. Is there any way to do it on the other balls?
I'm sure there is, but if there is, I'm not sure. Nice.
There you go.
Oh, it is deadly though.
It was an unfortunate drain, but a nice pure shot.
So was that 81 or
Looks like 61. I think that's probably a good score.
Let's check on that and see. Let's kind of see what I'm up against here. Outer space. That was the second highest score. Or no, I'm sorry. If it was 61, it was the 6th highest score of the day so far.
Oh, not bad. Not bad. For a little-known broadcaster from Rome, Georgia. Recently moved to Ackworth.
I have a little bit to live up to here.
All right, go get him, Scott. That was a nice pure shot on the very target for a drain.
Was it worth it? Was it worth it?
You did give the Shats a couple of good tries.
And then I said screw it.
Yeah.
Didn't feel good. Didn't like it. Said no. Couple fumbles in there. All right. So Kuthi's gonna go play it.
Yep. We might as well stay with it.
Might as well stay with it. I'm somehow 24th. I don't think I played 5 games. All right. Let's end this now. You're right.
Did you get 61 or 81?
61.
That's what I thought.
Ah, very disappointing. Sorry, Sunshine. I tried. Very dangerous. I like that. Love the DTM automatic scorecard. Game selection, great shape. Thanks, Tim.
Oh, he tried. He failed.
I thought I would have it, had it marked off and everywhere, and it would still be off just a hair. It's still 3,000 points if you get to that gate, but it does close the spinner.
Yeah.
I already closed the gate.
Scott's going for the forehand very target. I'm not sure that's the play on this game. I think maybe.
Did he not see what happened?
I think maybe just spinner all day is the play. Hope for some lucky
nice.
bounces through that top gate. What do you think, Brian? You just played a couple of games.
It's so hard to control, to even get a hold of, but I do think spinner.
I agree. It's very difficult to get the ball on the flipper here.
And some good bonus.
Sometimes getting the ball on a flipper is really a small victory
Exactly.
in certain games.
If you could just Crap.
Ghostbusters comes to mind. Just a ball and a flipper, please. Anywhere, any flipper will be
Just let
fine.
me take a shot. You're looking at the very target, though.
He likes the very target. He's a very target kind of man. There he is. So there's
Well, you got one out of it.
very
There you go.
very dangerous.
Yeah. Little shot save there. Yeah.
I think that was ball 2 or ball 3. What do you think, Brian?
It's 3.
Yep. He's up to 32,000. He's got his double bonus in his pocket still. Brian, is there a way to get double bonus on balls 1 through 4?
If I don't know, but I know on Super Orbit you can max out that very target and get double bonus.
Just one time, just get it to the top once.
That I don't. I'm sure. I'm not sure if it's just me not making a good solid clean all the way through shot. Sometimes it seems like I get it in 1. Sometimes it takes 2.
I gotcha.
I haven't figured that out yet, for sure. Somebody out there in the Twitch land could probably tell us.
Sunshine maybe could look in her little notebook. She's got the rules to every game ever devised.
Yeah. Sunshine said the second game was better. Yeah, thanks.
She should be here in the broadcast booth. She's obviously a very observant player.
Exactly.
Maybe you could call
I'm
in.
actually
Maybe
so-
you could have her call in and be a special guest on the
I thought
microphone.
Sunshine was just going to be here anyway. Florida's her. You know.
Her nape of the neck.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know what Dan's got back here, but we need to move some of it so people quit walking back there. Yep, Tim, it's great. I love Super Orbit. I bought one. Flippers. I'll be curious how that turns
Scott
out.
has maxed out his bonus, I believe.
Oh, really? I'm over here reading the chat, not watching the game. He's on ball 5.
Well,
too.
on ball 5, he's got his double bonus lit. I don't know why he's shooting to get more bonus when his bonus is maxed out.
I
But
think he beat me, though.
yeah, he did beat you.
Glad we didn't bet.
Is there wagering in pinball? Is that allowed?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I think there is.
Yeah.
I think there is. I'm
So
sure,
nice.
I'm sure I'm not the first to come up with it.
It's a nice
so.
picture of Scott.
Yeah. Beat me, sir.
It's a good game.
Good game.
That last shot, though, you took a shot at the very target, and your bonus was already maxed
Go
out.
down to the right now. We're ready to kind of step back for a second, so we'll just kind of jump over here to the challenge.
We only confirmed it because you got it up to 10, and then you hit some other stuff. Yeah, I think bonus collectors or spinners. I don't know if the spinners. I don't know if they're worth points or they just bonus. I don't know.
We got some people coming in the door, so we got a lot of sign-ups now. There's Mr. Henderson. Joshua's about to get in here.
He's been playing. Josh has been playing.
Oh, has he? Did he just leave for a while?
Yeah, I told him his retirement was short-lived.
That's what I told him too. I saw him last time. I'm like, so you did come down.
I think I'll go play me some AC/DC.
Him and Fagate. Oh, okay.
I think if I'm first up, I'm on game now, is what they say. That's how they put it.
Thanks everybody for tuning in. We are live here at the Doubletree SeaWorld in Orlando for Free Play Florida. Be here all weekend for the Free Play Florida tournament. And finals to be held Saturday. Our classic finals will be tomorrow at 6 o'clock. You got yourself an extra ball. stuff up behind me here. Still got to turn. Oh, my cables and wires laying everywhere behind the booth. I'll move over to Grand Prix. And for some reason, they don't have anybody queued up. Try that again. There we go. Kind of weird where the roller coaster lulls. Well, I guess more people are coming in because now just about every game is taken. When I'm doing a tech job on one, but oh, nice little off the tip of the flitter there. Oh, that stinks. Kind of shats to save, but you know those lanes are kind of open. Oh. Guess it would help if you could see where the score was. Technically, I wonder if I could pull off the no, that shot won't work. What's wrong, Trent? Ball 5. Huh? Why? That's the only way it'll show.
Well, earlier it was the whole screen.
It's always been like about this big in the middle of the DTM.
I can tell you it's right.
Yeah. We did a dual cue, so it's showing both cues at the same time. He's never done that before. Maybe for you. It is a great idea for us who don't have multiple computers in mind.
am trying to work on the queue display. I am sorry that there's nobody on this game. I'm trying to fix the queue. Somebody's complaining about the screen that's showing the queues. You can't make everybody happy. Plus, this is not my tournament. I'm just trying to help. So, with that in mind, let's move to something else. Sorry. I may just go around and get a burger from that restaurant right here.
I'm gonna order one at the bar and say same menu.
I think it is, isn't it?
Sit at the bar and have a burger.
Yeah. I'll probably say it right here, but
You
people will tune out because
want to order it on your
I just
phone?
had 5 minutes. Yeah. I just had 5 minutes of nobody playing a game while I'm fixing that queue. People will drop off. Nobody's playing a game. I'm not going to sit here and watch an empty broadcast, you know.
All we'd have to do would be switch to a game with something on.
Right, yeah.
One button, that's all you need.
Well, you got to click on the computer too. And you got to refresh the screen. So, there's a couple things.
You show me. I can keep an eye on it.
I may have to get new batteries for my mouse. Just have to use it over here. Yeah, nice. Wow. Really? Nice work, Chris is doing there. Nice. Not sure about his point values, but nice. Oh. The flippers are getting a little warm. The coil's getting a little hot. He's digging through the menu there a little bit. Good separation there. I thought he might go for up and over, or up and under, or whatever you want to call it. Oh. Ooh. Hold off on that one for a second. Whoa. Oh, thank you, Mr. D'Angelo. All right, cool. Good info there. It does take a little while longer. This is the auto refresh page I'm looking for, so. Huh. Man, we're kidding. Huh. Well, maybe while I'm here, I'll go back to the old page. That's fine. As long as I'm here, I'll use it. If I stand up to go away to play or grab something to eat and there's nobody here to watch it, I'll use the auto refresh. I appreciate that, Carl. How's everything looking on your side? Can you thought about moving the player windows around? Oh. Check it out. They are really tricking out this lounge over here. I'm gonna have to get a shot. Actually, I'm gonna build a shot. Put my webcam here. Uh-oh. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. There we go. Okay. Okay, we won't do that again. I may do it while everything's kind of slowed down. Let's flip it over here to 5. Let me have somebody put him on the game. Alright, let's try this again. Ooh, there we go. Trying to keep everybody, the scorekeepers, making sure everybody's queued up on games and stuff. Oh. I want to play this game, I just don't know enough about it. I mean, I don't think, I may have played a game or two on it, but... I'm gonna do it, I don't care. It looks so fast and brutal. Prepare for mission. Oh, a little fumble there. I'll be back in a minute, boys and girls.
play it. They're going to pull it from the tournament in about 3 hours. So
What?
that's why I'm not playing it, because they're going to take it out. It keeps dying on people when they play it. No, stop it. I don't know. It dies when you play it. And it died on me a whole one. And you know what? And it died on me a good thing. Here's the thing. So how's that American Horror doing now?
Sorry, let me get this switch back over here. So stop me and talk to me. What do we got going on down here? Just trying to see if Brian Dominy down there is going to play Harlem. We'll switch over to him. Brian Dominy works with what? Yeah. That'll be later. Anyway, Brian works with Highway Pinball. Very interested to try to play Alien, get my hands on an Alien. I need to go over there. I wonder if they got one here. I don't know. So I would like to. So Brian, are you? No? Maybe we'll move to something else then. What is Trentar playing? Is he playing World Cup soccer? We'll see what Mr. Trentar. 4 and 7.
Hey, how y'all doing today? Welcome to Pinball tournament.
We'll do a ballroom shot. As we can see, Trentar is right over here on World Cup. I'm gonna have to step away here shortly. Unless I can talk somebody into going to get me something to eat, I'm going to have to step out of the booth and grab me something for a late lunch. Still looking good, no drop frames. Oh, wow. The bank is very interesting. I mean, I like it. There's only like 4 DMD games. There is a lot of randomization in these EMs and solid state games. It's going to be some interesting finals for sure. You know, a lot of your A players will tend to drive the DMD bus a lot. More control, a lot easier to play. I get that. But with the games that they've got here in the tournament, it's going to be an interesting finals, I think. People poking their heads in here, looking at the tournament. Exciting. I said the lounge is looking really good. I need to get a shot of that lounge over there. They have additional TV over there. Now, some pop bumper tables that look really nice. Not sure what they're playing on that TV over there. Looks like a movie. So Trent ends up with almost $1 billion. We'll flip back over here and get Mr. Don't forget, a couple months. In disc. It never drains in Southern California at the Museum of Pinball in Banning. I think that's about, 2 months away? Should be an interesting tournament. I'll be tuning in for that for sure. I always want to give a thanks to Carl, as always. All the work he does for the tournament software, his broadcasting element. Flip over here and get Mr. Fugate playing some Grand Prix. I was curious to watch Derek how he handles those kickouts, those saucer kickouts here. Ah, nice little slap there on the cabinet. Help it bounce over there. A little dead bounce. A little energy to help that dead bounce over. Wow. Nice. Yeah, basically just got to hand it off. I think if you just hold it up, it kind of flicks it over to the opposite out lane. That's what was happening to Chris earlier as he was doing this. Oh, that's kind of what I was talking about there. What happened to Chris was happening to Chris. Oh. Pretty good game on there. Another shout out again to all my hosts. Mask, Villain, appreciate that. The Arcade, i.e. Pinball. Fun with Bonus, Hella Heart Pinball, Buffalo, and Ogre to Discoto. I know I am probably pronouncing that wrong, and I do apologize. Yeah, the sad full and double bonus countdown. so. Wow. Some jackass never hit the button for Grand Prix, it looks like. But that's fun. I'm going to step off behind the booth for a second for a quick bio break, and I'll be right back. Y'all can watch Lee play Grand Prix.
going to rinse and repeat.
I said, you're going to rinse and repeat, huh?
All right, we're still going here. I am definitely going to have to go grab something to eat. Could probably just leave it on Metallica. I can't imagine that people aren't going to be playing Metallica. Actually, as soon as I say that, I see them raising the playfield. Alright, so let's pull the screen back up here just a hair. I think Lee actually came in second in my tournament in Pinbation. It was second or third. He is giving that game a workout. Thought it was kind of tilty from what Chris said, but it might be a little loose. Looser than I thought, at least.
Hold on, let me step out 1 second.
All right. What we got here? I think we're kind of in that little. What time is it? definitely want to say thank you to all the sponsors and people who helped before, now, and after. From my GoFundMe campaigns to tournaments to prize pools, all these people have helped out in one time or another, and I really, really appreciate your support. And also, definitely everyone who donated to the GoFundMe so we can have these cameras and I can bring you this broadcast. Hey, thanks, Boom Go Pinball. Appreciate the host. Thank you so much. Thanks for all the hosting. If you can, please follow. I would appreciate it. She up to about 22 right now. Ball 4. Oh. I was hoping Al or somebody would be here by now so I could actually go grab a bite. But that wasn't going to be the case. And as long as we got viewers, I definitely prefer to keep, prefer to keep the games active and switching around. Let's move over here to Jeff Palmer. He's playing Iron Man. I don't think we've been on Iron Man much lately. So, I definitely got to get... Oh, well, of course, we switch over and it's over. Maybe you had time for me to go check that camera out too, by the way. Yeah, that looks a little better there. Got a little glare there, but it is a lot better than what we had. So, Lee is still grinding over on Grand 3 here. Maybe we switch back with that. We also got another player over here on ACDC. ACDC looks like it might could use a little bit of adjustment too. ball is he on? Ball 2. Yeah, I'm going to have to step out. Probably order me a burger. Real quick. They're like, you can't come in here. They won't even let me in the venue. Wow, the show starts, you walk out the tournament area. Yeah, I'm gonna let you back in there. We're sorry, sir. You don't have a badge. I got a badge now. I'm official. See that? I'm media. I'm the media. Oh, Al. Thank you, Al. Thanks so much for the host, man. Where you at? Yeah, all right. Games are picking back up again. I don't know how's Bill doing here. Ball one. I'm really interested to see this stuff. Jeff Palmer on Metallica, actually. Looks like he's about to start Sparky. I'm going to step out, sit at the restaurant, order a burger, come right back. And when it's ready, I'm going to go back over there and grab it. Stay tuned. Like I said, once I got a broadcaster who's going to be helping me out pretty soon. There's some people here, some people I don't trust to put behind the mic. Not that I don't trust them, I just don't know people enough to put them behind the mic. They say something where I can't archive this broadcast for later. It would kind of be upsetting. Wow, that was nice. Oh. And there's Jeff trapping up there. A little control. Looks like his Adaball's ready. He's not going to go for that probably till he's down to 2 maybe, I'm guessing. Oh, there we go. Oh, here, maybe he already got his Adaball, sorry. I'm coming in late on this. I was looking away, not paying attention. Get a lot of compliments about the show, or at least the show just opened, so I can't really say about the show. But a lot of people are liking the tournament area, the setup and everything, so that's good. Really glad. Oh. How does he get through? How do you get through? I'm the broadcaster. I get held up. They let Trent in. Oh. Alright, so nobody's playing Metallica. Of course. Oh, well, they are. Bill Kurtz, need to refresh that. Bill's stepping up. Boom. Let me run over here and order a burger. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Looks like I just came back just in time. The game's wrapped up on Metallica. Looks like Bill's going to move over to Iron Man, so we'll follow him over there to Iron Man. The hallway, what time is it? The hallway is packed with people trying to get into the free play side of the show. There's a big, huge line out there in the hotel. People trying to get their badges, the VIP stuff, so looks like it's going to be a good turnout for the show, too. Game position 5th, 83 points. That is his best game, or this game? I would say if he's 5th on this, I wouldn't play it. It's probably got to be his best game. I almost want to watch Derek play Battlecore. I'll just step over there and watch him. We still got Bill here. It is around lunchtime, I guess. Maybe people are taking a break. Probably going to get in their passes, because once you walk out the door, you can't come back in without your passes. So we're at that point now. You have got to get your pass to come back in. And so I'm assuming we have a lot of people that are probably have to get their passes over there to get back in the area here. Probably some people are taking a little dinner break here.
We got Bill up.
Yep,
What's
Bill's
he
playing
on
Iron Man. Is he a Florida local?
Yes, he is.
Okay.
Bill Kurse is old school.
Okay.
He's one of the old breed, I guess. He actually was at the early Papas.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, he played against known favorites like Bowen and
back in the old Papa days.
Jim Balsito and
Sharps.
yeah, Bill's a pretty good player. He's once he gets something locked in, he could really open it up. So I'm happy to see Bill. He departed from Pinball a couple of years back, and I was really surprised to see him here, and really happy. He's a good guy. I love his profile picture.
Yeah.
He was smiling all the way until we said, okay, and all of a sudden
He threw up the horns.
Rock out, man. And everybody is looking right here. I don't want to say his name.
Brian. Yeah.
He's
I was talking
a
about him
Florida
earlier.
favorite too. Brian's
He works for the highway.
Yeah. Brian's the one that really.
Do they have an alien here?
No, I was just asking about that.
I was hoping they were. I was like, maybe there's an alien here. I can go play over there.
He said there's. They were received really good in Chicago.
Yeah, I bet.
They said that there was a couple bugs that they working out, so they're hard at it.
It
And
looked like-
Brian's
Oh,
very meticulous about everything.
The software and
Oh
stuff.
my God!
It looked good. Like I said, all I got to see was video of it. So
Yeah, I didn't make it to Chicago, so I missed a lot of good games. I can't wait to see it at the IAPA show later this week.
I actually sold my Ghostbusters and even debated aliens.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it looked good.
Well, what's cool
I love the
about
ball
those-
lock on it and everything. The way the tongue, the second mouth comes out and
I
grabs
can't wait
the
to
ball,
see that.
just like the alien creature. So it was really neat.
Well, what's nice is you could get a full throttle and throw in that.
Exactly.
It's a modular system, which
Yeah.
is cool. But no, Brian was the one that got me into competitive pinball.
Oh, really?
Just intensity. I'm like, what is this guy on? He was so intense, and every time that he talks, it was just gushing with passion for competitive play. And my first papa, Brian and a couple other people sat me down and had to explain it. And if it wasn't for them, my head would have been just, exploded, and I would have probably wandered
Go
off.
away,
And
yeah.
These guys kept on me, and they pretty much taught me everything that I needed. So it's good to play against these guys. They're great players.
So Brian's South Florida too, right?
What's that?
Brian's down in South Florida.
Yeah.
Right.
He's down, I think, Fort Lauderdale area.
Okay.
I don't want to say Miami. But
Yeah.
they're adjoining.
I gotcha.
But I think he's from Lauderdale.
So Naples, is that the same? Close Fort Myers, kind of the same
Oh,
thing?
yeah.
Okay. I was saying something about Naples, and somebody's like Fort Myers. I'm like,
Well, it
okay.
depends. If they're
Yeah.
talking about the asylum, we're in Fort Myers. But
Okay.
Naples is probably about 20 minutes down
away
the
from.
road.
Okay. So the asylum's in Fort Myers.
Fort Myers.
Right.
But Naples, I live down in Bonita Springs, which is nestled in between the two, and it's all part of the same. It's like a twin city.
Is it really
almost.
hot down there all the time?
No, it's nice.
Somebody's
right now.
like, it's just miserable down there. It's just miserable. It's so
Compared
hot.
to what? Maine?
Well, yeah, really. They're
You
like,
know,
it's just always tropical. It's just so hot and tropical down there.
Well, with my tours across the United States, I was
You get to-
actually,
yeah.
I was actually experiencing a lot, and I was actually in Omaha, and on my first leg across the United States, headed west. The temperature was really nice. It was like 78 degrees. The humidity was low. All of a sudden, we did California and came back through Omaha, and all of a sudden, it was blistering. It was in the mid-90s. The humidity was just dripping.
Oh, really?
And it about killed me. I'm like, oh my God! I thought Florida was bad, but we have a breeze.
Yeah.
We have usually a nice tropic breeze to go with the humidity.
And there's Leon, one of the show's organizers, stepping in, taking a look. Curly. How we doing, sir?
What are you guys doing?
We're
We
talking.
just had Curly from Little Shop of Games join us in here. Curly is a big supporter of Florida pinball. I know Curly for probably about 10 years. Oh, I'm being called away.
Yeah.
Duty call.
Have a good tournament, guys.
Thanks, Curly.
Take care.
You too. So, yeah, Bill's still grinding away there. He had a lot of shots. Oh, couldn't count them all. Oh, Wow. But, hold on. Sorry, I was trying to get somebody to get a score log real quick there for Jeff. Yeah, so Bill hit like, I don't know how many bogey shots there. It was nice. I've got to get down there. I've been to Miami years ago, just once. It was just like a quick pop in and pop out, though. I didn't get to spend 2 days there. Let me go down there, South Florida again, and maybe drop by the asylum. Guys, fast scoring going. Looks like we may have a light out there. The Eye and Iron Man. Looks like he's also got War Machine ready. Oh man, he's got a good stack. Looks like he's got War Machine and Whiplash. Oh. Oh, those bells. Those bells, bells, bells. Oh. God, just hit the whiplash. I guess he's just trying to bogey it? Well, bogey's over now. Nope, that's not. Look at this. He's just building back up his bogey values, but he's got 2 multi-balls just ready to go. Still confused. Maybe he wants to get back into bogey before he starts those, probably. Go big or go home, right? I'm just always be cashing, as Steve Bowden would tell me. ABC. Oh, wow, he's getting a lot of good in lanes there. So he's back to bogey, and let's see, maybe if he goes for War Machine here. No, still bogeying. Yep. Looks like bogey all day for him. He should have shifted, cleared his lanes there. Worked on his marks. You may not know about the marks there. Oh, wow. This is such... He's getting close to working the double scoring. Wow. Oh. Alright, we'll flip over to Brian Dominy on ACDC. Yeah, just going to see what his strategy was there, see if he knew what was going on. I'm not trying to tell him what's going on. I'm just like, I'm going to go over there and see where he was going. And he said it was a safe return. You know, always a safe shot to the flippers, but I don't, you know, that one shot to the monger when it was ready, I probably would have took that. War Machine's a little tighter, I get. Monger, I'm greedy. I would have smacked. I would have been smacking all over it. Brian on ACDC. such a good diverse bank. You've got people just all over. So. Wrap it up for Brian. Let's see what kind of scores we got on here right now. 141, 104, 96. So it's very obtainable. Check on the food here for a second, so we will switch back over. Let's jump to Metallica. I think a lot of people are still going to try to play it, so two. Step out for a second. I'll be right back. Alright, people, I probably lost about every viewer I got, but I do apologize. I had to get some food. So what we'll do here is we'll just flip over to Grand Prix.
You gotta pay, that's why. Exactly. If you bring games, you get in for free.
Is this game over? Is he in the middle of a ball? What's happened here? I almost want to play this game. It's just so fast and ridiculous. I am all about it. Okay, so that doesn't matter. Right here. Hey, Joe. Where you going with that woman around your arm? Oh, what? Grand Prix? You like it? No.
Take one, Bill.
Oh.
I just like Grand Prix though. I like all these. I like the whole lineup.
I do too.
I'm glad it's not all certain.
It's going to make a very interesting finals.
Poor decision there, Bill. Poor decision.
What?
To leave that flipper up.
This one? I got bounced around a little
Oh,
bit.
yeah. A little cup there.
It's
Little
got one of those like plastic plates.
little cuppage going on.
What is he at?
500, he's on ball.
Oh, 3. I'm trying to decide. I may get up, keep myself up on it.
Yeah, I like Grand Prix because of Howie.
Do you?
Yeah, since Howie's watching. I
Is-
think I'd be really good on it.
Did you hear that, Howie? So you collect the bonus, know whether the arrow's pointing at it or not, right?
Yeah, but
What's the arrow?
the arrow is pointing at the spinner that will add to that.
Right.
Like so. Well, geez, I don't know. Yeah, I
That's
guess you do only collect it on the side that the arrow's pointing at.
That's what I was trying to figure out is what is the purpose, which I can't hardly read it right there.
It says
Something scores bonus.
scores bonus, initiated lit red arrow when ball
Leaves playfield. So that's the bonus you give in the drain.
Right, that's what it is.
Okay. Ah. We can put your seat back here if you want one, if you need one. Alright, so rolls, queue yourself up. I think everybody's taking a lunch break where everybody had to go get their badges and stuff too. Like I said, once people walk out, and come back in, baby.
There's a lot of games out there in that lobby, dude.
Really?
A lot.
That's good to hear.
It's gonna be.
So
it's gonna
whoever
be tough
whoever
to
that
get.
D-bag was on pin side.
It's great. There's like 100 pins here.
Yeah, of course it's pin side, so you expect that. But there was somebody trying to give the show flack. Oh, it says I'm broke is what it says.
Aw.
Wah, wah, wah. I'm media. I'm the media. Media. Let me buy some entries.
Can. It's on. It's alright.
I never played it.
How are you?
Nice to see you.
Hey, how are you, man?
Hi, man. Nice to see you.
Good to see you too. Glad you can make it.
You guys came out okay?
Yeah, we were inland a little bit, so didn't really affect us much. I do know a lot of people that had some significant damage. A lot of their personal items were gone, which is unfortunate. But it was really sort of congested in one area, or confined, I guess you could say, in one area. So it wasn't a lot. I mean, but the people who got it pretty hard.
Yeah, it was pins and needles the whole time watching it. Just because of, all the people we know down there. I've got family in the middle of the state. I got family in Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina. And just all up the coast and friends. And you sit there the whole time. You pass this, you're like, okay. And then you just watch it for the next people. And I think we got really lucky, considering.
I think so.
Yeah, I think it could be a lot worse.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. But it could have been a lot worse too. You know?
That's what I'm saying. I think we got off lucky.
I think you're right. That thing went 10 miles offshore where we were at, and it had made a big difference.
I bet.
Big difference. I mean, we're talking, 80-mile-an-hour winds could have been like 130. You know. Yeah.
I just saw you running up there.
Have you been in the other thing yet?
You talking about the main room?
Yeah.
No, I mean I loaded games in there. I helped like Marcel and all those guys like unload them, but haven't really been in there to play. I'm actually ready for a nap, to be honest.
I don't even want to hear about that shit.
Kind of ready to calm down and
Joe,
get something to eat. And
some
maybe-
assholes would wake up early or talk all night when I was trying to sleep in my room.
Are you playing that game or are you talking to me?
I'm talking to you.
Did you play yet, Jeff?
I played some. Just kind of getting into the feel, that first round, just play, not really.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm the same way.
Down, so to speak.
I probably went through 2 plays on each game just to get a feel for the game.
Yeah, that's kind of what my thought process is. How you doing?
All right, man. See you next trip.
Yes, you gonna play?
Well, I gotta go back to Sarasota. I gotta work with
Oh, fancy footwork there, guy. Yeah, the trophies are a nice, sleek little design there. Say, you're not going to want to do that again. No drop catches on this game, buddy.
why not? If it Batman, we got the old good over here. Really? Come on. I think that's gone over there. It'll be a 3-10. We can go there. Get over there and buy yourself a down.
Yeah, I was. I thought
Let's get in there and bring them home, all right?
Oh, Brian. Brian. Let's tighten up here, guy.
Yes, sir. Good seeing you. Like to see that there, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, that. So they just like on and you can hear where you're sitting. If you're sitting back.
Yeah, this is the mic right here.
We're talking about stuff. Yeah, this is the main microphone that's used with every YouTuber I see. It has the little white ball on it. What's it called?
Snowball?
Yeah, Snowball, right? So it's by ice, right?
I think so. The guy behind you has this whole setup. This is all his equipment.
It's not. What's it say right here?
It says blue.
What's up, blue? It's supposed to say ice. Oh, there it is in the back. It says ice. There are some YouTubers that just have this in the background and they don't even use it. Maybe they start doing that and they end up.
The guy in the gray white shirt right there. All right, show us what you got here. Big game coming up.
I just don't put it in like everybody else.
Depending on the game I want to see, all my HDMI cameras come into two separate switches here. So normally what I'll do.
Not every pinball is broadcast.
Yeah.
I know, but like, I was thinking
I wish I had enough for all of them. We would do it all. But yeah, like if it's a newer modern game that we don't need the DMD or the score on, we'll do Metallica. So Metallica, I've already got the score captured here. So I would normally just switch this to like a player cam, which is this one here. So it just looks down the bank of players. I also have a ballroom camera, which is wireless. It's back there. Yeah, and that's pretty much giving my whole room shot. So a lot of times when I switch,
I was gonna put you in it.
yeah, when I go between scenes, I'll kind of switch to a ballroom, you know. Exactly. And then I'll throw up an ad. I gotta get a batteries for my mouse, and then set up my next shot of which game I want to play. And actually, I want to swap to. Is he playing Radical or World Cup Soccer? Soccer.
Yeah, well, Lee's on World Cup Soccer.
One thing, the one on the bottom left is the player, right?
Yeah, so when we register everybody in, we get their name, take a picture,
Gotcha.
and there's actually more information linked to another website that will actually put a lot more information on there.
Gotcha.
But
Yeah.
it's not, they didn't do that, which it's kind of a bummer,
You
actually.
talking about the Whopper rankings?
Yeah.
That's going to be generated later. It's coming.
Okay.
Carl's working on that on the back end.
Oh, I thought you could
Yeah.
just get the number he's got to do right now.
Right now, only thing it'll pull is game information from the tournament based on score.
And for sure, I'll check in. I still don't.
Man, he does
So I still got six.
Huh? Dude, yeah.
Oh no, you're right.
He
You're
built
right.
my
You
son.
don't have to.
I didn't have time. I was going to
Yeah,
He built this, the background, the logo. He built all
Yeah,
this.
find it and I'll take care of
I
it.
didn't have time to work on that, hardly anything.
What,
Plus, he's a lot better at it than I am. So.
Yeah.
Is there any specific programs you're using?
Yeah, I'm using XSplit for the video.
XSplit?
Yeah.
XSplit?
Yeah.
But I think this whole main thing is for streaming. We're not streaming.
Yeah.
Recording.
It's basically all for live. I mean, you could do recordings. You know, I could record this to the hard disk, you know, and then upload it to YouTube or whatever and stuff. But I can also live stream it. I got outputs to Twitch, YouTube. I can actually Facebook. This can go straight to Facebook.
Nice.
Yeah. Or record local.
Yeah.
So you can go to Facebook Live and people, you know, boom, that'll be that. The quality's not as good.
No, yeah, that's why I prefer
Yeah,
YouTube for
Twitch, you know, because all my playfield cameras that are over the games, which is here, are all 60 frames. Of course, these don't matter as much, but
Can they hear?
oh yeah, they're hearing every bit of this right now. They're just laughing.
Troll. We're not trolling.
We're not trolling. He's probably talking about me because I just walked away for like 15 minutes to eat my burger, and I come back and nobody was playing a game. Yeah.
You gotta eat.
Yeah, that's what I had to do. But yeah, I like this here that it pulls up players' information,
pretty cool.
which is Lee, who's playing World Cup Soccer back there.
Yeah, I was like,
You've got different, you know, I've got certain games that I need it on, like Harlem I need to score off of,
like there's like 2 or 3 of them.
Outer Space, for scores for those, Aracora, that's going to be the Grand Prix right here that she's playing, and then of course that's player, and then the ballroom cam. So let me go back to Lee, World Cup Soccer is 4. Oh, we're fine. Yeah.
It won't be too hard. I mean, yeah. And most of this, like I said, most of this setup live stream, if we ever get into live stream, it's gonna be a while from now. And I feel like, I don't know.
You guys doing video games?
Nah, it's just like, it's gonna be like a whole nerdy thing, like anything.
Arcade, retro, nerdy stuff. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, yeah, retro too. We have a retro section. That's still part of the whole thing. Yeah.
Yeah, don't forget us old guys. Retro, man.
I was in San Diego for 3 months trying to relocate there. I bought 24 VHSs for $2.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Nickelodeon, Forrest Gump, everything. I like VHS. I prefer the old school
There's a
stuff.
guy in Atlanta that's in our group. He does that. He goes out these old videos. So he like just buys boxes.
I got
of
lucky. This
VHS.
library, the only library I know that still checks out VHSs. So now they're just now updating bit by bit. So their VHS collection, they demagnetize it, they take the sticker off and then just put it in a bin in this little like store. They have their own library store inside in the back. So then you just go back there, 12 VHS tapes for $1.
Well, that's another thing, dude. When I was in Michigan, they still have video stores. Family Video, that you can walk in and get videos.
Hollywood Video,
Yeah, there you go, Brink. What's the name of Blockbuster?
We were flipping. I had to go to a funeral last weekend, so we went to Michigan, and we were like driving around. And there's all these video stores, Family Video, and we're like, wow, people still going and rent movies.
Where'd you go in Michigan?
It was like Battle Creek, Marshall area.
I'm from Flint.
Okay.
So that's why I remember all the Blockbuster and video
Yeah. He still got his card.
my sister's, but I've had it since 2006. I used it more than my sister. No, this is classic.
All right, so nobody's up on here. Let's move over.
There are some Blockbusters, the stores, the buildings still intact. Like they're not open, obviously, but they're still intact.
They're just sitting there.
They're just sitting there collecting dust, but they haven't removed the Blockbuster logo. It's in like this. It's in the cities, in the areas where like that pretty much there's not a lot of population. Yeah.
What do you think about that mod?
So the last Blockbuster started to be cool.
All right, thank you, sir, for the information.
Hey, no problem, guys. Enjoy the show.
Enjoy.
All right, see you, brother.
Yeah.
Not a huge fan.
I almost want to unplug it before we
Yeah.
started, but
Not a huge fan at all.
different. I've never seen it before. Never seen that.
I have. And it's not my favorite. It is. Man, that Metallica is so hard to play. Just watching these guys play it, it's a very difficult game.
How'd you do? Yeah, it's live.
Oh, Trent just got
Everything you see right there is absolutely is live on the internet right now.
after ATA.
Huh?
Was I on television?
What?
Was I on television?
What's what?
Yeah, you were.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Well, I was going to tell you, I was going to ask you to tell me an embarrassing story about KJ.
Did you hear that, Kevin?
Yes.
Embarrassing
I
stories.
need an embarrassing story.
I'm just
and I need
kidding.
it now.
Ready? Yeah, let's go. You got a spot now. You're broadcasting.
Yeah. That's picking back up. It kind of died off. I think everybody went to eat lunch or something and
Yeah.
kind of picked back up again.
I think I'm going to have to go check out some of the machines in the main hall.
I wanted to wait till well, I got it passed now. I didn't think about that. I need to go through there. They're saying it's really
It's gorgeous. There's a lot of, looks like good, they're in good state.
I forgot to ask them if they gave me 20% off. I'll be right back, boys and girls.
They got Pinball swap meet. Oh, here it is.
we still got Trent going on, of course. All right. A couple more hosts, looks like, maybe? No, just Al's the last one. Appreciate it.
Might flip it over to Atticus here in a minute. And Trent, for instance, what is he on? Ball 3 here? Sure who you calling troll, boy? I thought it said laugh out loud at first because I was sitting back away from the screen, so I told that guy to look. And he's like, troll? I'm not a troll. A little frustration there. Carlos is playing an ACDC right here in front of us. Trent's at the very end of the line down there. Got his Sparky going. Oh, nice. Oh. Nice. See how he gets it out of there? Oh. Split again. Nice rest. Wow. Nice little flick. Tip pass, flick pass, whatever you want to call that.
Somebody's ringing the doorbell. I had to check mine real quick. All right. Oh, look at that. Third ball, 3 million. Where's he at now? 34. Bam, nice. Nice little split. Boom. Just the patience there. That was good. Not the panic, not the flip away. Nice, super. Just gonna wait for it. Trent's back to single ball. Now he's one shot away from graveyard. Boom. Starts the graveyard. What players are we at now? I haven't even looked at the standings. Overall standings. Oh yeah, a lot more players to come. I probably need to put some games in here, quit voiding everything.
Exactly. Welcome aboard. Just want to watch. Boom. Crank it up. Let's see which one he plays. Sandman it is. Nope. Ring the bells tolls. Damn, nice. Oh, at least he'll get that back. How bad is the bell chimes? Is it just really bad? Is it drowning me out? I'll try to bring the mic a little closer just in case those bells are... May try to see about muting them a little for tomorrow. Wow. Nice. Wow. Boom. Another 2 million. So, what does he like? Oh, he's got a Sparky and a coffin. For a collect. Was that 4? Yeah. Oh yeah, so he's already moved all the way through that right orbit, right? No. Ouch. Nice. Oh no. So now he just needs a Sparky. Oh, he's going to try to start the fuel, which is not a bad idea right before you collect. What's his jackpot at 50? Oh my goodness, yeah, he wants to collect that for double. So he's ready to collect. Oh, he just wants to light that fuel though. Oh. There we go. Nice shot. Boom. Oh, a little danger there. Post passed it over. Oh. Man. All right. What are we going to move over to? We've got a lot of options here. Move over here and watch Carlos play a little AC/DC. So, for anybody that's going to be out in the beautiful West Coast, Southern California, check out the Critical Hit, i.e. Pinball. There may still be spots available if you're going to be out there. Tune in to watch December the 10th. I know I'll be watching. So we'll go back to AC/DC here. Looks like he's got it lit. Boom. There he goes. Nice. Oh. Oh, I was about to send Scott a message. Hey, are you still at the room? Can you bring me something back? He's over there playing classics. Please follow if you're enjoying the broadcast. Need to move myself on up there to about 500 followers would be nice. So if you can, share, stream, or post, let your friends know. We'll be here all weekend. And that, oh. No, you're welcome to come in here and watch.
This is cool. Do you do commentary occasionally?
Yeah, I just talk a little bit.
Hello, anybody who's listening. I love you all. You're great people. It's the best crowd I've ever been in front of.
Oh, thank you. They appreciate that.
I know, right?
So tell everybody who you are.
I'm Deborah.
Hi, Deborah.
Hi.
Welcome to the booth.
Is this like a really good microphone? Am I making my voice extra loud when I get up close to it?
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like to
I
shout.
can put the headphones on and find out. I'm too lazy.
That's true. I did with Kevin Winger and Ryan Winger and Kevin Ryan and Ryan Winger. Usually I don't mess that up. I did a podcast with them, Little Kings over in Denver.
Okay.
And it was strange because we had no idea like the relative volume of our voices.
Right.
I still haven't listened to the podcast.
Until you go back and actually listen to it and see.
Yeah, exactly. So I guess one of these days I'll find out. Where do you look up this online? How do I find you guys?
Well, if you want to go back and see broadcasts, it'd be the Twitch. Or you could just go to georgiapinball.com. I'll tell that to everybody out there listening as well.
GeorgiaPinball.com. I think he said georgiapinball.com, ladies and gentlemen.
So if you spell it all out, georgiapinball.com, that'll take you to my outdated website that I haven't updated in a while. But on that website is a link to my YouTube archive and my Twitch videos. So
georgiapinball.com.
Just spell it all out, Georgia Pinball.
georgiapinball.com.
Boom.
It's so easy.
Yeah. Boom. georgiapinball.com.
Oh, look.
Yeah.
It's
even in the logo.
It's incredible how organized us pinballers
All right,
are.
they say we're sounding pretty good here at this distance. So.
So
what was the last tournament you played in?
Do you have your equalizer?
Well, no.
Oh, they're actually.
There's chat.
You have feedback.
I have feedback.
Well, that's cool. So what did you say?
What was the last tournament you played?
Last tournament was. I think it was in. No. Connecticut. The Sanctum.
You played the Sanctum? Okay.
Yes.
Oh wow.
Have you done the Sanctum?
I have not.
It's only been out
Chris
for 3
played.
years.
A buddy here in Atlanta.
Chris,
Compton.
Hey, there's Chris.
Yeah, right over there.
I was like, when did Chris get here?
Yeah. So he played the Sanctum. Yeah. We were kind of cheering him on there while he was playing.
I got to ride Chris's scooter once, and that's not an allusion to other things. It was really just his actual scooter. Nice guy. Nice guy.
So, what do you think about Sanctum? Fun? Thrilling?
It was phenomenal. Yeah, like the last 4 hours were strangely. Oh, I think Trent's ready to go.
Y'all gonna go grab something to eat?
Yeah.
Well.
He's staring at the boards though.
Yeah, he's seeing where he's at.
Well, they click by slowly, so you really have to stand there and wait a minute to just figure out.
Well, if Trent would get him a smartphone, he could look at his scores on his phone.
Now,
I know Trent. I always joke with him about his old Nokia.
Let it be said here, first and foremost, he will be the last man
to have a
on
smartphone?
planet Earth to have a Nokia brick phone. He will be the last person who still has one in use.
I'm surprised his carrier hasn't contacted him. It's like, sorry, you can't use that phone anymore.
I'm sorry, this is too much. This is technologically too advanced for you, this area.
I'm pretty sure speakers are emitted along.
You have to.
And so are microphones.
No. This laptop computer though. This is
soft top. What is it? A car?
I said laptop.
Oh, laptop.
Yeah. So we were talking about your beautiful phone.
Yeah.
Because if you got
you were there standing, I'm like, well, I wonder if he can look up the standings on his Nokia.
Yeah, that's right.
This is what. There we go. There's Trent's phone right there. That is what Trent uses. People think I'm joking. That's what Trent uses, and it works. If you text him, he will reply back from that phone.
And if you drop the phone, it pops apart like
snaps
some
back
kind
together?
of like some kind of tinker toy.
Well, I figure he's got like just a bunch of spares.
I've seen.
How long have you had that particular one?
I've seen the box.
I don't know. It's been a while.
So it's like
The
they
only thing I
last.
usually have to ever change is the keypad sometimes.
Battery? Can you change the battery?
Not usually.
Okay. I didn't know if they, wore out,
So far, not too bad.
Yeah, only smartphone batteries wear out.
It'll go for 2 days without charging.
I was joking with her that it's surprised that your carrier hasn't called you and said, we no longer support that.
Hey, this
We're
is
switching to new
this is the
technology.
minus 2G you can get.
Exactly.
You're embarrassing us.
We're doing away with our 2G towers, so
You're going to need to step up to a 3G phone.
One of these days.
So Carlos, where's he at? Is he at 7?
I thought it was 70.
I guess Chris
So I
just
guess he
got
started
here.
over.
Chris, who?
Compton? He's been here a little bit.
Yeah, he's been here a bit.
Well, I didn't see him. Ooh, that's a tilt.
Yeah.
Carlos
He's not happy about that one.
started manhandling it.
So let's shift over to
ACDC will bite back.
Fugate playing Harlem.
I like it. Look at all these cameras. Let's do it. I'm waiting on you. Why are you
Going to
waiting
eat?
me?
See ya.
Yeah.
Exactly. That is one of Stern's top distributors in the U.S. So it's all been done over the past many years over that Nokia phone. Let me toss some of these bottles. Get me another drink, boys and girls, and I'll be right back.
Oh, well, Derek's got him a good, decent little game going.
swapping.
I just figured it out. You had Derek. It said Derek was on Harlem, and he was having a good game. So I was like, I just read this. It says if a new player starts a game, just repress it. So I hit it, and boom, he came up. That was Dan's game. Derek's picture was there. Derek had already played. Dan was up there blowing it up. But yeah, Derek's picture was still there.
Yeah, you have to click it on.
So I went over here and I clicked Harlem. And,
Yeah, I was out talking to Lee, and Lee's got a lot of good old stories. So eventually, I'm going to get him in here, and he's going to talk about old pinball.
nice. There he is right there.
Yeah. Sorry, everybody. I was getting.
Jason
I was
wants me to
getting. I was
see
getting a history lesson. Yeah. You need to talk to him. I was getting a history lesson about tournament pinball in the '80s. It was very interesting. I apologize for being so unattentive to the games at the moment. But I'll get us over there.
That was the guy who played in the circuit final with Josh and Zach shot there.
Who?
Tall guy talking to me.
Oh. All right. How's it going, man?
The live stream.
I am.
Wow, this is great this year, man. So much stuff going on.
Just take it up to the next level.
Super cool. Super cool. All right, I'm gonna jump on.
Hey, man. Good luck. And we'll have Wardrick here in a little while, Lee said. Well, there's nobody on Metallica. Sure fires. I try to get us a game. Well, we'll move over here. And now we got Eric. DC. Sorry. Oh, there we go. Sorry. I think Eric is a San Francisco native there. I'll be right back.
back on here. I was actually over there talking to Eric, asking him why he was gracing us with his presence from San Francisco. A lot of people. Still missing a lot of people, too. We've still got a Sharp, a Wardrick, Belcedo I haven't seen yet. And I know they're coming. So we've got some Sharp, a Belcedo, a Wardrick still in the mix to come. It's it's a late reply to that comment, I know, right?
Just want to get me a soda.
Well, I hate to flip away from Eric. What's he on here? Ball 2. Well, now's a good time to play. Probably everybody's kind of taking a break, right?
What haven't I played? Let's go embarrass ourselves.
On what game should we go embarrass ourselves on?
We're moving on waters that fast right
Oh, I
there.
told somebody to throw all the drinks away over here.
All right, now I know. My phone behind my TV is mine.
Okay.
It was a brand new fucking water. I just put it down there.
Sorry. Broadcast booth. Not a drink table. Alright, let's go back to the queue. Player queue. We got some kind of confusion here. Hold on here. Let me help the scorekeeper. I'll be right back.
I don't know. Keep throwing mine away. I'll fucking go get one. Here, don't mix it up with me though, because I already took the label off.
I'll sit it over here on my stand up here.
All right. So we'll switch over.
That's mine back here, tucked behind. You got to play Iron Man, Brad?
Yeah. Is that what you were going to go to next, though?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry. But they took you off of that, right?
Yeah, they took me off because I was over there. Yeah. You were smoking crack.
Won't smoke itself.
That's right.
Man, you go take a nap.
I did. Had some lunch, took a power nap, slept for about an hour.
Perfect.
Works great. She's a touchy little one, isn't she?
Just a little bit. Just a little. Are you up next? You are up next.
Kirby's up next.
Yeah.
Who's that?
Yeah. Once they void him, he can void it. It's a void, yeah. If they walk off, it's a void.
I just want to see my picture show up.
That's what I was about to say. Once they void me, yours will come up. Game position 10th with 78 points. Best score with 13 million.
Where did you get? You use the same graphics for the Atlanta show too.
No. Oh, as far as the other information, but the pictures, no. He
No,
took,
not the pictures, but I mean the same fonts and the same setup.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
Perfect. I love it.
Thanks, man.
Great.
don't even have a score on that game.
Who, me? Yeah, I know. I've been avoiding everything. Like an idiot. With this many people here right now. But I know there's more coming. But I qualify for B, too, so. Ooh, I need to put some Southern Fried things out on their tables. I went outside walking around and didn't work, so I was like, oh. Give me time. I'll try it again. I bet I'll do better than that, though. I promise you I'll do better than.
I got it on. See what I do.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
What's Chris playing? Bottle quarter? Bottle quarter? Where's Kirby at? This is his second or third? Second?
7-0.
I was about to say I would flip over to Chris, but I don't think a bear four against him last that long.
He's been on it a while.
I know. That's like, is he just playing more games? Or?
I don't know.
Either locked or drained now because he just plunged again.
Oh, I remember what happened. I drained a ball and tilted it, and then it never registered the ball drain. So it got lost in search mode and never could come out of it.
What?
On Iron Man when I played it.
And so it finally ended the ball?
He had to manually end it.
Oh.
He had to go in and
just basically tell it it's over?
So he's like, was that your second or third ball? Because it just ended the game. And I go, I don't remember, Dan. I think it was my last ball. I think it was my third ball.
What did he do? Did he give you another game?
I just told him to write the score down. I'll take that, and he had already pressed the next
button again.
He's like,
So you had to play now.
So he's like, oh, you can go play another game.
Yeah. Well, that worked out good. That was his mistake. So. Oh, is that an add ball? No.
That's cool.
Oh, one more hit. Will it count? Yes, it does. Oh, no, don't either. Because there's like no post right here. Well, there is one right there.
Yeah, that's a question.
They take it out on one side but not the other?
Trying to be different, like Southern Fried on Jackpot. Like, I never seen it with one on one side and one on the other. That is the way it's set up. Yeah. At least it was yesterday when I looked at it. Just got a War Machine there.
That Bill guy had War Machine and Whiplash and never shot for him. I'm sitting there thinking, wow, really? He just kept bogeying. Who did? Bill Kurtz. I mean, he got a good, decent score. I can't remember exactly what it was. But all he would do was bogey runs. Over and over and over and over and over. And then he had War Machine. Like I said, that was flashing, this was flashing. I'm like, this one, okay, I may not bat at on my last ball. That, way easy to start multi-balling. Oh. Still do. I got both of them lit now. Go for the other one.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. Can you bring Whiplash? War Machine to Whiplash? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I was like, didn't know if you had to start one before the
I
other.
don't know about the other way around.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Can you start one? If there's one, you can start before the other. I can't remember. I am not going to pretend like I know. Henderson probably knows.
It's not like you owned it or anything.
Yeah, exactly. It's been a while. Yeah, Bill's game was just a lot of bogeys. Just over bogey. Boom. But
Now you gotta get that monger out of your way. One
This
more.
looks like it's still flashing.
Yeah.
For,
So he's got a jackpot lit now. Boop. Oh no.
Did it start with box or did it?
I think it locked him out. Maybe because he's in monger.
Yep. So that answers our question. You should have done it the other way around.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
Oh. There it is. Boom. He gets jackpot lit at least. Boom. Looks like
he
he
starts
come
that.
on. Yep. But now is it holding it through his jackpot? Did it hold it through the monger jackpot? Had to. Looks like he's also got
Jericho.
oh no. Oh.
Who's ready to go?
Yeah. He wound up with 20 something there.
God, I had it. Well, 2 and 3 just sitting there.
You mind if I sit here?
No, okay,
Is that
good.
cool?
Looks like we're gonna stay here. Scott's gonna try his luck at it next.
Yeah.
So once you brought it to Monger with War Machine, it locked you out of Whiplash.
I know. And they did
Because we were sitting here wondering, it's like, okay, if we start,
I was
if you
trying to start War Machine first.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Does it lock? You know, I couldn't remember which one. If you shock one before the other.
Yeah,
Now I
it's
know
the War
Monger
Machine first, and then the Monger, but then I screwed up and I got the Monger and
instead of the Whiplash.
Yep.
Yep.
oh well. Still, it was my best score of the day, so
What would you wind up with? I couldn't see it.
it was like 24.
Chris is there calling me out. 24.
Yeah, 24 million.
Yeah, Bowen Lefkoff here playing on Iron Man. He gets confused for Bowen and Adam Lefkoff all the time. He takes his hat off.
Scott does?
Yeah. Oh,
That's a bad trade.
yeah. Probably thought he was gonna get him some slingshot there.
I played Adam up in Pittsburgh this year. And it was funny because it was the 5th round of the first day, and you know, here's a C schlub player like me. And there's Adam, and I looked at him. I go, Adam, what the hell are you doing playing with us down here?
You make it feel real welcome.
He goes, Kirby, I've had the worst day of pinball of my life, and it was really funny. And his worst day continued then that round too. He only took like 3 points that whole round.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was hard. It was harsh.
Where's he at? Oh, he's got bogey.
Bogey
He's out of
gone.
bogey. He's over. This might be a frustration tilt here coming.
I'm guessing. Maybe. I saw that happen about 2 games ago.
Well, oh yeah, somebody did that. I was trying to think who would do that.
I know some guy from Georgia.
Some
that's-
guy from Georgia. Oh, you think Scott would do it?
Really? Journey Whiplash? Huh. I didn't see him hit that many times. Yeah, we ain't even seen all the big players at Kirby, too. We still got a lot of people coming.
Good. I'm hoping that.
We got Josh Sharp.
Is Josh coming on?
Yes. Jason Wardrick will be here in a little bit.
I saw Jason. God, when did I
Jim
see
Belcito.
Oh, really? Jim's coming?
He's already here.
Oh, cool.
He's here with his family and on vacation.
Good. Well, that's
So,
convenient.
Yeah. I'm sure he's going to IAPA.
Yeah.
So.
Well, the IAPA starts up next week.
Yeah. So he's here doing Disney stuff too this week.
Yeah.
And then I'm sure he'll pop in here, drop a couple entries, qualify, and go back out.
Yeah,
with the
go back out with the
family.
family. Come back, collect his money on Sunday.
Exactly.
And leave.
Yeah. Well, that's been fun, y'all.
Yeah.
Where's my check?
Yeah. Nice game, Scott.
No.
So, Is Compton still down there on Metallica? Let's see how he's doing.
Bowen left off. That's funny. He does look like Bowen. Yeah.
That's Compton. If we can talk him into taking his hat off, he's not in a good mood right now.
It's all right. I am. So. Yeah, I was going to make it. Like I said, I moved up to Minnesota earlier on this year, back in June.
Okay.
And
right before the.
Right, it was the week before Southern Fried. Otherwise, I would have been up there.
Right.
You know, you talked me into it last year, and then I said, "Oh, I can't wait," and then we moved.
Hey, I understand. That's the reason I missed Papa and Replay this year. Is because selling the house and moving.
Yeah.
So I was kind of like, we'll save the money, put all my, focus our expenses on selling the house, buying another house.
Yeah.
Happy wife, happy life.
Yeah.
There'll be another Replay.
Yeah. There will be.
Might not be another Amanda.
Yeah. The thing that sucks is
there's not another Amanda. By the way.
No other one.
No other one.
But
they didn't make one. They broke the mold.
2 weeks after I moved back up to Minnesota, I was diagnosed with cancer. And so this whole summer I've been going through chemotherapy and all that crap, and it just kind of sucks. And but it was great because I used pinball as kind of like my solace, my escape. And I've met a bunch of great people up in Minnesota. I mean, the Minnesota pinball community is great. I mean, it's thriving. They got some really good players up there.
You got Fred up there.
Fred's up there. Ben Granger's up there. Chris Frame, he's up there, and Terry Weber. I mean, there's Luke Dahorniak. There's a really good, solid group of people up there.
That's good.
And it's fun to be able to get hooked up with these guys then, and they've been helping me through this here throughout the summer. And they're saying, Kirby, come and play. We got another event coming up next weekend. Why don't you come and play? I said,
That's
cool,
I love
man. That. John Judd's another one over in St. Paul. Oh yeah, it's great. It is so great because they're just it takes my mind off of stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, that's happening. And so, but I actually go back to see my oncologist on Wednesday when I get back to Minnesota.
Well, then, Kirby, they give you good news.
Hey, I'm plugging away. It's all good. They did give me some good news, and they said that it was a Hodgkin's lymphoma that I was diagnosed with, and they said the good news was that it hasn't spread. The bad news is that it's still kind of there. So, we're going to look at a game plan here and reevaluate everything on Wednesday and go back and start up a new round of treatments and see where we'll take it from there. But I'm so upbeat and positive. I just come here and have fun, shoot the shit, and that's what.
I'm glad, man.
That's
what you got to.
This is what it is, and I made so many great friends down here in Florida playing, and it's cool to see all of them again.
I just went to a tragedy last weekend. I lost my best friend, basically my brother, last weekend. So I drove all the way up to Michigan last weekend. I was at a funeral.
Sucks.
So Tuesday I came back to Georgia.
Yeah.
And Thursday I had to drive here. So
sorry to hear that, man.
Hey man, but this is my other part of my family. The pinball. I get to see all the people that I see all the other tournaments. So it's just like, and that's what I said. I said 4.5 hours. I'll be in Orlando. It'll be good to see friendly faces, talk pinball again.
Yeah.
Just keep my mind off of how
everything else.
Yeah. Shitty life can be sometimes.
Really is.
But
this is great.
What did Chris wind up with? Somebody said he got some nice points there.
I think it was 52.
Okay.
Which is decent.
I like Fred. I really got to meet him and talk to him a lot when he was in Atlanta.
Yeah, he did. I saw him. I would constantly see him on camera doing his scorekeeping so he could get his extra time.
Yeah, exactly.
Just so he could get his extra time and get a couple extra games in there after everything else. But and he didn't play as well as he played well up in Pittsburgh this year.
Actually, now that I think about it, the first time I met Fred, I was playing in the Nationals in the IFPA in Vegas, and he had broke his foot or something. He was on a cart.
Like pushing himself around.
Like a scooter, but he had to keep his leg
up.
He'd
push around on a cart. I'm like, who is this poor soul that's having to play Nationals on this thing?
Yeah.
It was Fred.
I've been, before.
That's when I met Ben. We played the side tournament with Ben.
Yeah.
Out there in Vegas.
Ben's solid. Good play. Yeah, before I lived in Florida, I
grew up and was raised in Minnesota.
Okay.
And back in the early mid-'90s, I was playing with Fred and Paul Madison and those guys at the Mall of America, back up on the 4th floor. And I played in the World Championships in '94 in Chicago. The IFPA World Championships. That's when they had like the team competition where you and another guy, and I ended up taking 3rd in that back in '94.
Wow, you've been playing this for a while.
Oh, I've been playing this for a while, yeah.
So what happened to Paul? Why didn't he quit?
I haven't seen Paul. Since I moved back to Minnesota, I haven't seen Paul.
Okay.
I know that he's running he runs a Brunswick zone, like a bowling alley type place that's right in Blaine, or in Brooklyn Park, kind of right where I live. But I haven't seen him since I moved back.
I looked at a lot of the old stuff, and actually when I came in playing, I'm trying to think, did he play in 2013? I thought I saw him in an event. Maybe not, though. I'm trying to remember, but I remember reading and seeing a lot of the old tournaments and seeing Paul and stuff. I'm like, and it's just like I was talking to Lee. It's like, wow, seeing all these guys. Then I go back and look at all the old pinball stuff, start finding the tournament history, and you're like, whoa, these guys have been doing this a lot longer than you imagine.
I remember it was funny. I looked back at the archives back to the World Championships in '94, and ends up, my partner and I took 3rd, and the team that we beat was Brian Dominy. Brian Dominy right down there. And I didn't know him until I moved here down to Florida. But then I looked at the archives and I said, God, I beat you in '94 for 3rd place.
That's crazy.
I know. But
I wish I'd been doing this a lot longer than I have. Because I love pinball.
Back in '94,
loved it.
Back in '94, it was fun. That's when it was the real Renaissance period, and it was so cool. It was so big at that time that the 4 major manufacturers, they had Data East, Williams, Bally, Gottlieb, and what they did is they debuted machines at the World Championship, so nobody
knew the machine.
Exactly.
Right.
So nobody had an advantage over anybody. The first time you get to see these games is when you walk in that door.
Everybody else got to
and they would have these banks of 4 all set up all over the ballroom there at the Hilton O'Hare, and it was so cool because Data East had Royal Rumble. They debuted. Williams had Demolition Man. Valley had World Cup Soccer, and Gottlieb had Rescue 911. That's stiff. But it was cool because then, you played in the team format, and you'd go, okay, everybody's here. You play all 4 of them. You have the individual scores, and then you got a team score, and then you have player 1 going up against their player 1, player 2 against their player 2.
When you say team, would they just combine your scores, or did y'all actually play in groups?
No.
When
it was
teams.
It was me and my partner against another team of 2.
Okay.
And there were like 5 games within it where number 1 would play number 1 from the other team. Number 2 would play number 2 from the other team. And then, if I beat the number 1, if I was number 1 and I beat the number 1, we'd get a point.
Okay.
If my number 2 beat their number 2, we'd get another point, so we'd have 2. And then we'd play a team combined, where we'd add up both of our scores against both of their scores. High score there would get a point.
Oh.
And, and then we did... and then 1 would play 2 and 2 would play 1. So you get 5.
Right.
So, that's how they did it back then. It was interesting.
See, I didn't even know that.
Yeah. That was fun.
He said, I want to know if the Brunswick zone is close to Blanebrook, right?
Yeah, Blanebrook's 5 miles from where I live. I'm right down the road from Blanebrook. Yeah, the Brunswick zone, the one in Blaine is like 3 miles away from Blanebrook. It's just south of Blanebrook. Then there's another one in Brooklyn Park, which is down about, I don't know.
Do they have pinball machines in those?
No, they used to.
No.
But they didn't. I mean,
well, that's the same thing happened to bowling alley in the town I used to live in. I went over there when I got back into pinball again, and I'm like, hey, where's all the pinball machines? They're just too much trouble.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, you had a shitty operator then. That's exactly what you had.
See, Fred was working at that Brunswick zone in Blaine.
Excuse me, boys and girls.
He's living in Blaine still, but he's got this new gig now with this company out of India called, I think it's called Slam or something like that, SLAAAM, and it's got like all these. They bought a huge lot. They're very big, like in India. They've got one in Qatar. Dubai, where they've got it's these huge entertainment centers.
Yeah.
They've got all these virtual headsets, and they've got
all these things where they like strap you into something, they strap a virtual headset on you, and then you go hang gliding and stuff like that. And I mean, it's so realistic, but they bought up that whole area where I used to play with Fred and Paul up at the Mall of America up on the 4th floor. Yeah. And Fred got hired on. He got the job. He's like running that place now.
Oh, okay.
And they're in the process right now. They're getting stuff in there. Yeah. And I think they're looking at early 2017 as an open, like February, March 2017. Yeah. But this is a huge thing in India, and I mean the company's based out of India.
Yeah.
So, Fred was over there in India about a month ago. Yeah. Yeah, he was over there about a month ago, and he was getting talking with the people over there.
Trying to get kind of trained on
Yep,
the
that's
farm,
what they did.
how they want it done.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. No, I like Fred. I get along with him, and it's funny because I give him so much shit.
Or stuff. No, you're fine. I just the thing's not updating, so I got Erica that's playing Metallica here.
When did Erica
We also
here?
got the Unabomber right in front of us here.
Lauren.
I'm surprised she doesn't have her glasses on. Her gloves on. I'm a little disappointed you don't have your gloves on.
Lauren, you look great on TV.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you went with the glove thing.
Exactly, because in St. Augustine when I was there, I posted a
Did you
picture
go
of
out
her.
to that? Did you go down to that one with her and Joe?
So I posted a picture of her. I said, look who else is in the glove club.
Well, I think I'm
You
gonna
got-
have someone bring them to me tomorrow. Hopefully.
I've got some mittens back in Minnesota.
Bob might have a spare pair.
Use Bob's sweaty gloves.
Bob's probably going to have a spare pair. Well, it doesn't sound like there's any pinball machines anywhere at those Brunswick Zone zones. So anyway,
no, there's no. But if you go to Blainebrook, I mean, there's like 55, 60 machines over there. Set up, it's really nice.
Oh, where?
At Blainebrook.
Okay.
That place they were mentioning there. And, it's really cool because it's only 5 miles from my place. I just hop in the car and drive down the road, and
boom, you're
I'm
there.
going over there. I mean, I was thinking about getting more machines at home, but I said, God, why? Then, I can go over there and not have to worry about the maintenance. Just drop, do coin drops. And
so it's been delayed for about 4 weeks, but he's still excited about it.
Is that Fred?
I don't know. I don't know if is it Fred? I don't know Fred's Twitch handle. I don't think that's Fred though.
Oh, okay. Just want to watch you.
Sounds like some Fred. No, I'm just kidding.
Fred.
Oh, let's see. What is Eric doing? Eric's multi-ball now.
52, 5.3. What's he in the Spark? No, he's in the. See, the thing is with this, they didn't change it. The grade markers aren't going down. That's tough. I was over there playing it earlier, and I hit that grade marker square.
Just flies right back.
The first one, boom,
Bally
right
brick.
back. Yeah, that's it. I mean, so.
All right, got his add-a-ball there. Plus 2x scoring. Super jackpot.
There you go.
Oh. Get that 2x again, ready again. And the snake is over though. There, little shake, save, boom, and out. Yeah. And 19 on ball 3. Trying to think of what I want to play.
Eric's from out in California, isn't he?
He's from San Francisco.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was here playing. He played in the Florida 8 tournament earlier on this year up in.
Yeah, he said that's what he was telling. Because I went up there and I was like, hey, what brings you to free play,
Yeah.
He said, oh, yeah, I've been to Ape. And
yeah, I played with Eric up in. I was. Over in Miami. That was a tough drain.
Yeah, so let's move it over to something else here.
Carlos up there. Hey, how you doing, buddy? How you been?
In 2 more months, there will be
Indus. It never drains in Southern California, January 13th to the 15th. The Museum of Pinball, which I've got to get out there. I've got to get out there. I just saw a video of that place. It's amazing. Got to get out there. So let's set up Grand Prix here.
I started off with 60 something, and I just been getting, I've been doing really well.
Lauren here.
Worthwhile.
Actually, it looks like she's on her 5th ball, but she's still got a good game going here.
Like your rankings are
Oh.
your ranking goes up too. Yeah, my ranking is
Nice.
now up at like 909 or whatever.
Get my tablet out here and see what the good scores are on this. Hey, a little battery down there now.
The ranking of players, like, well, you're doing awesome up there. You're dividing so things. You get some new players in there and playing. That looks good. And beat some of the other events like Katarina and Stewart. And I can call out to.
Nice game. Let's see. Main game scores.
Have you been over to Carlton's place there? Like Cafe One?
Grand Prix. Where are we at? Grand Prix wise. Wow. So that's right now. That puts Lauren in about 7th. No, 8th. 9th. 9th place.
Okay.
Let's move over here to the next game. After that, we'll move over to Lee. Kirby,
Go over and check over there.
Go ahead, man.
Check in with you later.
Yeah, appreciate it, man. Thanks for sitting in with me.
Oh, look at Lauren's cute picture.
I know it.
Isn't that nice?
She's got the devil horns up too.
Lauren, you got a cute picture.
Yeah.
It's awesome. Look at that. That's all over Twitch. You're a Twitch star right now.
Was my Grand Prix game on there?
Yeah, we watched it for a little bit.
Back over
I'm
here.
looking at the scores right now, too.
Game we want to do here. I want to say thank you to everyone who's donated, helped with prizes, sponsorships, and all kinds of other great things. So please support these organizations in one more way. Where's Homer Simpson? I hear Homer. Homer's who?
You said John?
I don't know.
It's coming from that direction.
I was going to flip over to ACDC and watch Lee finish that game off, but he's not playing ACDC anymore. Flip over to outer space then.
Ooh,
Somebody
that was
just-
actually a pretty good score. 9th.
Yes, 9th. That's what I was saying. I just said you just put up 9th on there. And watch Robert play outer space here. Just like Super Orbit. Yeah, see, you can't do that. On a Super Orbit, you can back end that thing. On this game, I would not try it so much. Back over there. Oops. I want to play that game again. What is a good? I need to look up the scores on that game.
Yeah, I can pull it up right now.
What's a good score on this game right now?
What's a good score? Looks like. What do you want to be, like top 8? 70s?
70s.
Yeah. The first place is 132.
Whoa.
That's Eric Stone.
The Weatherman. It's Ron Burgundy's his nickname. No. Who was the Weatherman?
Scott will know. I don't know.
It's the guy, I think it's Stephen Carell. I can't remember what his name was in the movie.
I haven't seen that movie.
That's what you call Eric Stone. You ever seen Ron Burgundy, the Anchorman? You need to see it. I don't know about 2. I haven't seen 2 yet. 1 is definitely worth a watch. Give a shout out. Thanks again to everybody who's hosting. Boom Go Pinball, IE, thanks Carl. Of course, now it's going to rotate. Buffalo, Steven with Fun with Bonus, Massville and Pinball, Hello Heart Pinball, Al Anonymous, and the Arcade.
There's extra R's. And where do pirates play games at? The arcade. All right, so he's on ball.
Careful what you say over here. There's no secret.
Yeah, there's no secrets, and you are locked in on YouTube forever when it's on here. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm trying to figure out what to play next. I was gonna play Iron Man, but the scores are ridiculous.
Are they really high?
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty high. A good game for me is like 20 million.
Like I said, we haven't even got our superstars showed up yet.
I know.
Josh Sharp. Well, Zach's not coming, but Josh will be here. Jason Wardrick will be here tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Jim Belcito.
Ooh.
Yeah. So he's going to come Belcito some people out of this tournament.
Well, I'm safe because I can be in the B division.
I can too.
So, let's see how we're doing in B.
I'm ranked so horrible. I can play in the D division.
Well, me and you are not qualified for B yet.
Chris is on Radical. I thought he was on World Cup. I was going to say, screw it. That's what I'm going to go play.
Ooh, I might play classic games. I didn't even think of that.
So nobody's on World Cup. Unless this guy's fixing to move over to World Cup. I was about to say, I'll go play World Cup. If nobody wants to play World Cup. I haven't played it all day yet. Boop. Done. 289. Oh, some guy named Blue. I need to get my picture taken again. It's horrible. I hate my picture.
Where can you see it?
Right here.
I can't believe our faces look really red. My face looks red too.
That might be a little bit of his camera. So keep in mind. Don't laugh at my horrible playing. Okay?
Ooh, are we watching you? Ooh.
What games do you play?
World Cup. World Cup. There's Chris.
No, Chris. No.
Yeah, well, really, I'm looking at the scores. The high scores for the games. Yeah, I was going to play Iron Man, but the high scores are crazy. It's like 80 million. That's too much.
Yeah, I mean, so that one is good. No, but,
Oh, yeah. That's what we're watching right now. Brian's playing it. Oh, yeah. I just played it. Kicked my butt. I just played it. It was pretty bad.
This one also.
I just played Grand Prix, College Queens, and Harlem.
Played Grand Prix, College, Queens, and what else?
Harlem.
And
I did good on Grand Prix. I got 730. I did okay on College Queens. Got 3.6. And then I did really bad on Harlem. I got like 50,000.
I've done that. On that. Didn't feel so bad when I saw Garrett. Less than like 40.
Oh wow.
28 or, you know. I saw Trent in like 118.
Oh wow. Yeah. Well, people were rolling it. I thought. Yeah. That's a real thing.
Yeah, I'm not gonna cut it. Let's take a look at that.
Well, here comes Brian back.
We're laughing.
Two people have rolled it. B rolled it,
Which one?
and Eric
Harlem.
rolled it.
Oh, that's it?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. Somebody walks away, and you pretty much need to avoid them when they walk away. Yeah. Woke up, soccer. Yeah.
Jeez, Brian.
What? But you need to. The reason I tell people when people walk away, if you don't, you get a free entry. They need to avoid people when they walk away. If you don't take your score and you walk away, it's a void.
I've seen a couple people look around. Look from a scorekeeping perspective since they're stalling a game. They
Really?
just do that.
But that's why you void somebody when they walk off a game. Because technically, I could have walked over to another game and just started another game on something else. I said, no, I didn't keep myself in there. You know what I'm saying? You need to make scorekeepers make sure if somebody walks off a game and it's over, void. You know, or do what she did.
Yeah?
Track them down and say, what are you doing?
Yeah.
But she should just void. I would.
I don't know if I want to play in the classics or not.
You just gotta remember, don't.
Paul
when the ball's
Rudd
bouncing around down there, don't.
was probably the weatherman. Mixer Tuna was correct. Oh.
You're trying to score, right? So the lit lane is 30 yards, and the spot target on the top is 10 yards up by the top. So you're trying to keep it up to the top.
Spinner moves the ball too.
The spinner moves it too?
I think so. Oh, and you get across and back on one ball.
Right. Yeah, no, with weight. Yeah. And I got the extra ball 5, so I got double bonus points. But the second ball.
Are you going to flippers?
No, I'm not gonna be able to make that. Too much pinball.
We're going.
Plus, I had a funeral last weekend. We drove
Oh,
to
I
Michigan, did this. Plus, it's been prior to that. I've had a tournament, league, something.
Yeah, I've seen all
this.
this stuff on Facebook. It's crazy.
So, a little family time, take a little downtime. Flippers will be downtime. Plus, it's an 11-hour ride.
Wow, really? It's night for us.
It's 11 hours from where I'm at.
That's crazy. That's so weird.
So, no. No. 6-7 hours is about my max driving.
Yeah.
After that,
How long did it take you to get here? 7?
6. Yeah. Scott drove the rest of it. Then we split up the trip to Michigan, which it was supposed to be some friends. It was supposed to be a road trip to remember type thing, I rented a big Tahoe and Airbnb for me and my two buddies to go, and then the last day they both backed out.
Oh, so
We
you're
can't
just
afford
random.
it. And I'm like, I got it. I got the place to stay. I got the ride. We can't take off work. So unfortunately, so I didn't drive the Tahoe. We canceled that, and me and Amanda just went.
Was it snowing up there?
No, it was actually pretty decent. But as we were leaving, the storm was coming, so I'm pretty sure it's pretty cold. So it was nice that it was nice enough that I could, not be freezing up there. It was actually really surprisingly nice. So that's what I was telling them. I'm like, I'm surprised that the weather is this nice, and they're like, we are too. So y'all come up at a lucky time.
Yeah.
I bet that was a tilt. We don't have that particular game on the camera. Ooh, who's that?
AC/DC?
Yeah. So, what else can I embarrass myself on camera on?
College Queens. Have you played that yet?
Which one?
College Queens.
It's not on camera.
Oh.
Grand Prix. I've already played Grand Prix.
Ironman?
I don't know if I crapped the bet on that too. But why not? It's only money, right? Can't take it with you. Can't leave it to the dogs.
I know.
So let's play some entries. I'm just so tired.
Yeah, lots of driving for you.
And then stayed up last night really late. Then they were getting up early this morning and woke me up because Scott had to get to work on his laptop at 8 o'clock in the morning.
Like working?
Yeah.
He's on off today? It's a holiday.
He worked all the way down here yesterday. That's why I drove.
Oh. I was off today.
So, were you?
Yeah.
Well, what's your excuse? Why were you here so late?
I was here late because Joe had to leave yesterday at noon, and I was working yesterday.
Oh, okay.
And then I had to wait on Shannon.
Oh, because Shannon was right here.
Shannon was my taxi.
I gotcha.
And he was late.
Look at you.
Yeah. Kinda. Alright, looks like Brian's playing Iron Man. Oh yeah. East and West Coast. Is he gonna start a bogey? Well, that was a bummer. That's usually how my bogeys go. As soon as I started, I drained. Whew, ball 3 already. This is why I'm afraid to play this game. I think the high score on it right now is something around 80 million. Oh, swing and a miss.
Way too much trying to control.
Yeah.
Let it flow, just let it go.
That game's so buttery though. That's our game.
Is it?
Yeah. That's why I'm afraid to play it.
Why? Because you think you're gonna play bad on it?
I think I'm gonna play bad on it, yeah. And even, I've never gotten 80 million on it. My high has been like 25.
I've definitely got that high before on mine, but few and far between.
So the Whitewater is sold.
Sad.
Yeah. We got a Spider-Man though.
That's not good.
trade off, in my opinion.
Well, he sold that. Like, we bought the Spider-Man cheap. And
Okay.
we sold the White Wonder High.
Yeah.
So, like, we have leftover money, which is crazy to me.
That makes sense though. That Whitewater's worked pretty good with all the stuff that's done to it.
Yeah.
But
We still have it, though. The guy that brought the dialed in is picking it up.
oh really?
I don't think it's his, but he's picking it up for a friend.
Okay.
So, when I get home,
So there's a dialed in over there?
there's 3.
What?
Yeah. There's 3 dialed ins over there. What? I guess it's like 25% done with code or something. 25%. Not sure. I haven't been over there.
So here we are sitting here talking about code and people playing. Let's switch over to some games here.
Oh, I think someone found out who you were thinking of. Paul Rudd.
Yeah,
Something like
that's
that.
probably Paul Rudd.
Harlem.
Harlem.
This is ours too.
I know. I was joking with Joe. I was like, I don't know whose piece of crap Harlem this is.
Yeah,
They just play so horrible.
I just played it and got 65,000. I'm like, wow. That's why I'm not going to play Iron Man.
It actually plays pretty good. Oh.
It actually wasn't working when we brought it here.
Oh, they fixed it?
They took it from our country. And they fixed it.
Oh.
Remember?
Yes.
We broke it ours.
Oh, so it hadn't been working since
Yeah.
Ancient
September.
Rumble?
Yeah. Well, we hadn't had it. They've had it.
Oh, yeah.
But
I know. I was wondering if that bowling alley flooded when the hurricane came.
it didn't.
It didn't?
No. I was worried because it's like down in a pit.
Yeah.
And, oh my God, I was worried.
That's why, I sent Joe a message. I said, this game's out of there? There's a hurricane coming.
For our games, though, we live off the intercoastal, so we put all of our games on blocks. That was like the first thing we did.
Just make sure.
Yeah, we put all the games on blocks, then we went to my parents' house. And then I was scared to come home. I was like, oh my God, it's flooded. But it wasn't.
It wasn't, yeah.
No, I thought it would be.
Joe's been seeing a lot of flooding, though, I'm sure. That's
Oh
why he's
my
been working to
goodness.
help him fix, right?
Yeah, we drove down Milano, which got it pretty bad. It's like multi-million-dollar houses, like
Flooded.
100% condemned.
No way.
Like people, like FEMA went around spray painting the houses with X's.
Yeah. That
So-
means
Don't go inside, yeah.
Yeah.
And if it's a half X, like be careful. And if it's they spray painted it on the sides of these houses. It was crazy.
Yeah.
Even like the ones that were fine, they still spray painted them. It's like,
it's $2.5 million.
yeah,
Just-
yeah.
I'm just letting you know you can go back in your expensive home. All right, so nobody's on there. Looks like Metallica is still hot. Oh, this, yeah. Do that, couldn't we?
Watch Scott. Oh wow, he has a great picture, huh? I can't believe you guys didn't pose. My favorite picture was at the Atlanta show.
Yeah.
Was Lee? It was
The back of his head. Yeah. So we take a picture of you, Lee.
That was my favorite picture. Oh man. Well, ACDC's done.
No. It's probably the best game he's had, though, isn't it?
50? And Lee's on it next.
Lee is on it next.
How are you?
When did you get it?
Not too long ago. Shannon dropped me off. Or I guess pulled me in. Probably 2 hours ago. Yeah.
Where did Shannon go?
He's sitting down behind
Oh,
World Cup.
just sitting there taking a break?
Yeah, he's looking at his phone. He's probably keeping himself up.
Yeah. What happened to your standings?
My standings?
No, Dan's standings there.
Oh. Uh-oh. I don't know. Are we still up?
We are still up, and we are watching Lee now play AC/DC.
I guess Lee just moved to Florida. That's what they were saying.
That's what he's saying. Yeah, that's a good picture of Lee there. It's a lot better in the back of his head.
Oh, wow. Is he a facial hair?
He's got a little stubble.
He got a
Hey,
haircut, too. He's all fresh.
Yeah, me and him sat outside and talked for a while about that. He knows some history of pinball.
Oh,
He's been doing this a long time. Oh, is that? Oh, still more. See, I don't know if I would have went for that million though.
$1 million.
I don't
I would
really
have
know.
shot for the bell there.
I don't
And
really
wait
know
for
how
the
to play this
jackpot to
game.
build up before I take it. So usually when I get up there early, I'll always shoot for the bell.
Do you play Hell Spells?
Yeah.
I play Highway to Hell. I just like to go down to hell.
See, like, to me, that's a risky shot.
Really? I don't think so. I think the bell's riskier.
You can either or shoot the orbit. You can also shoot. You can also just shoot up that orbit right there.
With the cannon?
Yeah. You can shoot that cannon right up that orbit.
Wow. I definitely didn't know that. I always just shoot for the AC/DC.
Yeah, like, unless I got a decent jackpot, I don't shoot at those targets. I'll definitely either go for the bell or that orbit.
Oh, he's going orbits. Pinballs.
So, boom.
Does it have a color D&D on it?
So he's only getting, that's like, yeah. Boom.
So he missed it?
Yeah. Ooh. Nice getting it off there just in time. It's fire. It's Shannon. It's fire. It's pretty tough. Yeah.
What, Barracuda?
Yeah. It's fast.
I wouldn't pick that game anyways. I know nothing about it.
I would like to play a lot of it, but I don't want to sit here and play it $3 a pop. You know.
I don't know if
I want to get familiar and play the game. But I don't want to pay to play that game.
Yeah. Try to go find one out in the field. Come back.
What are we doing here?
Ooh. That was quick.
Huh. Boom. Wow.
That's a boy.
I really don't want to play that game, but
What, Barracuda or this?
this.
Might as well.
I would rather play this than Iron Man, I think.
Somebody needs to avoid that before it.
Yeah.
So, click it again. There we go.
All right, good luck.
Thank you. I need it.
What are you playing?
AC/DC. This is a good
What if
pin.
you had my game on there when I was playing?
We did.
Nice.
Oh my goodness.
This is the one from the bowling alley, right?
Oh. It's from what?
This is yours. This is the one from the bowling alley. Right?
Mm-mm. The ones that we have, that none of them are from the bowling alley, but two of them are Joe's. One of them is the Iron Man. And then
Iron
the
Man, that's what it is.
Harlem Globetrotters as well.
That's what I meant. Yeah.
And they actually took that AC/DC out of the bowling alley. It's not there anymore.
Gotcha.
Oh wow.
You missing text.
Yeah, someone's trying to buy Flash. Should I go meet them?
Flash Gordon or
Yeah,
Flash
Gordon. Flash Gordon, we have one out there.
Yeah, but are you a hard sell? You should definitely go meet him. Well, it's the first day. You know, we got all weekend. You know, I mean, it could be. I mean,
But
I'd like
if
to
he
cut
gives
you-
me cash now, then I can play in the tournament all weekend.
That's true. Is it your Flash Gordon?
No, it's Joe's.
I thought you traded the Metallica for two of them.
Whitewater.
The Whitewater. So that was your Whitewater. So that's
That was
yours.
my Whitewater.
Or did you get the other? He got the Flash. You got the.
No, we just sold my Whitewater. It's still at the house actually.
But you bought two games already.
We got
for
a
that.
Spider-Man.
So that's yours. That's the
mine.
one.
And then he got a Shadow.
I saw him beating on it out there last time. Damn, hate this game. No, I'm teasing. He wasn't doing that.
So should I go meet this person?
What
or-
time did he text?
3 minutes ago. I'm at the pinball restoration booth against the wall.
Sounds like a proposition. You want to meet? I'm in the back alley behind them. Yeah, you should definitely go meet him.
All right.
It's probably Joe testing you to see if you really are. See if you're gonna come. How can we sell our machines when you're not coming over when someone texts you?
I've never done this before.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Are you sure?
Do you have my number? You can text me if you're in trouble. Help.
Yeah.
Help.
I just don't know what I'm gonna get over there and be like.
You want me to go with you?
No.
Huh?
No, I want to come back and report.
Okay, I'd like to hear it. I want to see. Don't let them talk you down. Stay strong. Stay strong. Danger, danger.
I can't concentrate on the game. Pick my songs both times. I didn't pick the song. Picking the song after something.
Oh, we gotta be quicker.
That's kind of just it's like air now.
Bullshit, dude. So were you trying to stack them?
Change the setting. At least I know.
I wasn't losing my mind. I'm like, why does this thing keep picking my song?
It's set to change songs or select the song after a couple seconds, 10 seconds. So let's go over and watch Bob Matthews on Harlem.
We're going through that lull again. Is it supper break? Yeah, it's close to supper now, I guess.
7:30.
7:30 now. People are probably having. Kind of go through these ebb
I
and
avoided 14 tickets, so it's about $40 worth of.
voids. Hey, I'm close. I'm almost with you.
Really?
Oh yeah. I've almost voided every game I play.
Oh, I didn't look at your voids. I just looked at the number.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, that sounded like a tilt. Bob tilted there. Looked away, but I didn't pay any attention. Tomorrow I got to bring a bunch more Gatorades. So I have to go back to the room and get them.
There's a bunch of drinks in my cooler right over there.
Oh, yeah.
No, I mean, like right there, they brought a big Red Bull cooler.
That's what I mean. I remember bringing it in now.
I think there's Gatorade in there.
I'm gonna go grab one then.
Oh, we'll have to see what it is.
Oh, I like these little stands Dan's got for the TVs. Those are interesting. Oh, that's not going to do it for Bob. I'm sure that's going to be a void. I guess this would give us a second here to.
Cold enough. There's like Mountain Dew. There's no Gatorade. Mountain Dew and soda and water and orange juice.
I got this water over here, so.
My last Iron Man scored it.
All right, so what do we got here? Shannon is going to be playing Outer Space. Let's watch Shannon play a little vintage Super Orbit. This will be interesting. Oh, this game is so fun. I love that kicker right there, instead of a slingshot. Pow. Oh. The space station's got that too. A lot of games have that, but it's really fun. Oh, just a little early. Good save there. Ah. Starting out. It's not bad. Oh. Oh, he's not gonna that. Oh, really? How'd you talk Ray into this? How'd you talk Ray into this?
Oh, I was asking for questions, and he said, "Oh, I see you were in the pinball class."
Yeah. Yeah, we're going to go up by one. All right.
Have fun. I can queue myself. I don't have to wait.
Yeah, you don't have to wait.
I can just queue right up.
What do you want to queue in? Oh.
That was right down the middle, Brian. There's a pretty big gap between those flippers.
Yeah, it's not that bad, though.
You could probably fit 3 pinballs between there pretty easy.
It's still Ghostbusters.
And gentlemen.
And boom, misses it there.
Here's a double bonus. Very exciting.
I know. I think I'm going to play this game again. Oh, and gone. Maybe not. And maybe not.
Shannon, thank you for playing.
Yep, Shannon.
Good roll. Good
Yep.
effort.
I like that back glass on outer space too. It's pretty cool, actually. I like the ball count is up there in this area right here.
I don't understand why you've got a camera on that back glass, but you don't have camera on DMDs.
Don't have as many games. I mean, I don't have as many cameras.
Well, why would you pick that particular one to put the camera on? I like that.
Because it's a fun game.
I'm trying to get you.
All DMD
You don't
games
like
now.
AC/DC's a fun game?
No, all DMD games now go in one shot. Carl does the same thing. It makes more sense. You use less cameras too.
But you can't really follow the game if you can't see the DMD.
You
There's
absolutely
too much
can.
information on the DMD.
I can see your score. That's what's mostly important. But anytime you do a broadcast, you are welcome to do it any way you like it, Chris.
As soon as I start doing them, I'll figure out
yeah.
my way.
Yeah. But you do that.
It's unlikely.
Yeah.
It's unlikely.
You're welcome. Set your camera shots up the way you like them. Nobody else is taking a stab at it. Shannon's going to take the risk. Barracuda. 6 and 5.
I got my queuing thing. It's all gone. I gotta find it again.
There you go. Oh, see, that's what I'm talking about.
That's what I'm gonna play. Find me some barrel.
I played 2 games on it. I didn't even get my hands on it. Somebody don't have him queued up yet.
Fun game.
I like to play it. I don't want to play it at $3 a pop. I'll play it for qualifying.
Is that a Williams game?
Yep.
How come Scott doesn't have one?
They're pretty rare, I think.
He doesn't have a Barracuda or an Alien Flipper. What's the matter with him? Let's see. Never drains.
We need to get the scorekeeper to queue Shannon up in this game.
Shannon just jumped right up there without a...
That or somebody dropped the ball.
Is it all fixed?
By the time I get his name on there, games with the PS3 on third ball.
Did you get it in there? Because I'm going to put my name in there, but I don't want to mess it up.
Yeah, hold on 1 second. God, I gotta get some batteries for this mouse. Or a mouse pad. She's still... There we go. Now you can get your name in there.
There I am, up next. I'm just going to play it because it's on camera.
When we refresh it again, it'll say Chris Compton is up next. Next.
Very exciting.
Exactly.
So, do you know how to play Barracuda, Brian?
I think BARR lights the lock here.
That is correct.
And then ASORA
Lights the top
lock.
Right. Yeah. And you want to lock the
And you
top
gotta do it in
ball-
order
you
as
wanna
well.
lock the top ball first.
To lock.
Because if you
It's
if
ball
you
save,
lock,
right?
Because if you lock the lower ball, when it hits the switch, you'll start a 2-ball multi-ball. So you want to lock the top ball first, because then you can lock the lower ball and get a 3-ball multi-ball. Also, that top ball serves as a ball save.
Right. So once you drain, it'll spit that last one out. Right.
Spit it out.
Here's the other thing. This has the special ROMs, I think, if I'm not mistaken. So when you're in a 2-ball multi-ball, everything's 2x. If you're in a 3-ball, 3x.
That's correct.
So normally you don't. That's not an option in Barracuda. So this game has special ROMs. And we'll wish Chris good luck on that.
on ball 1. When him on ball 3 when you put him in.
Play 2 games.
It's really cool. Playing 2 games? It's really cool. She got me all errors and pinball.
We were really confused about what was going on here. I thought we might have had a little queuing problem with the tablets or something there, because Chris was supposed to be up next, and Shannon played a double game. In the booth with me, I have Al Anonymous.
How you doing? Welcome.
Thanks, man. Thanks for helping out. Thanks for coming over.
Thank you for doing what I could not do. I'm already stretched 100 miles this
this event.
This con, yeah. I set up 40 consoles, and now I'm trying to walk around and relax and drink some whiskey, and I keep on teching for people.
Yeah. Hey, can you look at this?
Yeah, I fixed 2 arcade games. I fixed the pinball game, and then I just set up a HDMI capture setup for somebody.
Well, good. Are they taking care of you for that?
No. Yes and no.
The show should be taking care of you. Let you get you a pass for all weekend.
Oh, this is fun for me. This is fun. I'll get to relax tomorrow, or maybe later tonight once I drink some of this drink.
There you go. So let me refresh this. So is Chris back on the game? There we go. Chris is on Barracora.
Do they have a Wi-Fi here? Do you have the thing for that or no?
What is it?
Do you have a Wi-Fi setup, or is it you're directly wired in, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
So far, I haven't dropped the first frame, man. I've been going since 1 o'clock.
I don't know. Man, I always drop frames.
6.5 hours.
Which ingest server are you using?
Virginia.
Virginia?
Always, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I've mixed around. I've been Texas for a long time, but Texas has been screwing me.
Yeah.
And then I was trying Florida's horrible.
Miami, yeah.
Miami's horrible, but I've been using New York lately, and it's been amazing. Which you think it would be horrible because of how many people are trying to stream from there.
I did a bunch of pinging, and I was like, okay, I'm sticking with Virginia.
Okay.
And so far, ever since
I'm gonna try that then.
Yeah, try Virginia.
Because I have like the most ridiculous internet connection in my house. It's like 250 down and 15 up.
So you should be.
I shouldn't drop
fine.
a single
Exactly.
frame. Yeah.
You should be absolutely fine.
I love this game. Now, actually, I believe that this Barracora is running
Tournament ROM.
the new ROM. Yeah, the new ROM that Roger Sharp had designed. It was actually supposed to be in the original game, and then they, somebody eventually contacted him. It was like, it's not doing, when you're in double multi-ball, it should be 2x scoring, and this ROM is fixed.
Yeah, so you got 2x and 3x depending.
2x and 3x, correct. I always love the art of this game too.
I didn't even know a lot about this game actually. I haven't had to play one much, to be honest with you.
Is this a GoPro for your score cam?
Yeah. So any of those older games where I need a back box,
yeah,
where I can't squeeze it all into one shot, basically like the DMD games, I use those GoPro knockoffs.
Oh, sweet! You gotta send me a link. That looks killer. I love the fisheye on it.
And you can kind of flatten them out some, and that's actually flattened out a little bit. Supposedly, it has a software anti-fisheye to it.
Okay.
So you can turn that on from the Wi-Fi. You have to kind of Wi-Fi into it.
Oh.
So I turned that off a little. If not, it'd be even more fisheye.
Right. Yeah, that's about right.
It has like a software flattening or whatever. It says non-fisheye settings. But yeah.
Sweet.
But they're not bad. Those are all 1080. So we are doing some re-encoding on those, but all the overheads are 720, 60, which is what I'm going out at.
Sweet.
Now this here, if you man the booth any for me, right here next to you, whatever game you're on, you basically have to go down here and click on it, and that imports this information.
Okay.
Depending on the game, if it's an older classic game, this here's the bottom switch. This is the top switch. So if you're gonna do Harlem, you do 1 and 1. I didn't get them all lined up.
So it's is it left as playfield? Yeah, playfield.
Yep.
And
And this is it'll either be like the black box, or it'll be like a room shot, and I've also got a shot back there.
Okay.
And that wireless is being killer, man. That's a wireless HDMI transmitter.
Oh, nice.
So now here's the receiver is right over here behind the laptop. And
you got that information from somebody? The wireless HDMI? As long as it's line of sight, you're fine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Up to 100 feet. And that shot would be, where are we? Chris still playing. He's got a good score. What's he, ball 2? But still, we'll still go to the ballroom for a second. Just do a quick ballroom shot. Oh, and also I have to click ballroom and then push 8. I could have done an ad before, put an ad beforehand, like in disc or a critical hit ad.
Yeah.
But that's the same GoPro camera shot right there.
Dang. Wireless.
So,
That's
yeah,
sick.
That's all wireless right there. Not bad. I mean, it's not something I'm going to set on long, but usually when I switch in between shots, I'll, either go to that.
How do you see your voice levels?
Just barely right here.
Oh, so just
I had my headphones on earlier and kind of adjusted it.
Okay.
So
this is
pretty
good?
much is it. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I put my voice levels up really high.
That game was right here. We were like, you got to move the bells game away from the mic because we would just be hearing that all day long. So like now, I'm going to throw up Carl's ad for Indist, which is 2 months away out there in Banning, California, i.e. Pinball. We'll move over to, unfortunately, I don't think we have anybody under the cameras now. We've hit the lull. We've hit the supper break, I think is what we've hit. That's the one thing about starting early. A lot of people got here and got games in early. We opened up at 10 this morning for the tournament.
Yeah.
So a lot of people got in here early.
That's good.
So we'll flip over. Oh, it looks like Chris is going to play Barracora again, so we'll swap to Barracora. 6 and 5. 6 and 5. Cam shot 2. And my mouse doesn't work. I think my batteries are dead. I'll take the batteries off. Let's try that. It's a little better, actually. A little better. Ball 3 again. And this game is so hard.
Well, Dan Spoiler, I believe, is the tournament director.
Oh, yes.
The way that he sets his games up, it's gnarly. He's also involved in Project Pinball, but he also has a tournament space down in Fort Myers called the Pinball Asylum.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier.
They are
Fort Myers?
Yeah, that's a battleground. It's a training ground.
It's a battle training ground.
Yes.
You guys up to anything?
What's up?
Are you up to anything? I don't want to interrupt anything.
Oh, you're fine.
You're just live.
Patrick?
Yes, hi.
Hi, Brandon. We talked a little bit over via the Facebook.
Oh, cool.
The Facebook.
The book face.
The book face. Now, are you... What is your responsibility?
I'm running all the consoles.
On the console stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, so I sent you a message a while back, but I know I've all been so busy, so I probably didn't get a chance to respond to it. We have someone coming, he's a musician tomorrow, who is just coming here to be a hype man. And he wanted to see if there was anything. We wanted to see if there's anything tomorrow that you could use a hype man for, like any of the. Is there any tournament stuff, anything like that you guys could use, like a commentator or anything like that for?
Not that I can think of right now.
Okay.
We're probably gonna have some kind of tournament tomorrow, and if that happens, I will let you know.
Okay. Also, do you have any idea as far as like time frames you're thinking about doing that stuff in?
No, I don't have anything planned yet. We're just getting up and running today.
Okay. All right. Well, please let me know as soon as you can. I'll be in the panel room.
Who's the hype man? If it's Keith Apothecary, that'll change things.
Oh, okay. Well, he's not Keith. It's Manic Elite.
Manic Elite.
He's one of our guys who's local. I don't know if you've seen him before. He's a local nerdcore rapper.
Okay, cool.
And he's I know he has experience doing that whole commentator thing and stuff like that. They flew him out to a couple different events. So he's just like, he's trying to get hold of me. He's like, well, what do you need me for? When do you want me there? And I'm like, I don't know. I will try to find out.
Okay, cool.
So let me know as soon as you know.
Okay, thank you.
Hype man.
Yeah. Getting real.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Shit. We have stepped it up a notch here at Free Play.
We need to hype up some people up in this tournament.
Exactly. Well, let's everybody get back to the get back from lunch and get your ass back. A lot of people are in classics right now. So mostly what I use is the 2-cam shot all the time, pretty much.
Okay.
So if it's a D&D game, it's a long shot. So it's like,
What's 3-cam? What would the 3-cam
I haven't set anything up for it. I don't like the way it looks, so it was made to add another block here where we could do 3-cam. So like I could see like commentators in the booth and stuff out there.
Okay. What's the port?
That's just people sponsors for me.
Cool.
And like I said, you know, so 2-cam, an ad, or a support page. Started off with are we in between? Yeah, game over. So we built that. That was my intro start.
Cool. Yeah, it's good looking.
And we'll switch over to Shannon's going to play College Plains again, so we won't go to that. Chris is still chopping on Barracuda, so hell, might as well set up Barracuda. 6 and 5. We'll click Barracuda. And then we'll hit 2-cam shot. Boom. And that brings us over to the 2-cam shot.
I'm gonna wonder if you need me.
Hey, man.
You can call me if you need me to cover or anything like that.
Okay. Thanks, man.
You're welcome. Thanks for everything.
Cool. Al's a really good guy. Al Anonymous, check him out. Check out his channel. If you're not, he's one of our hosts at the moment. So check out his channel. Follow him. Sounds like Chris was mad at herself there. Are y'all able to see the score on that Barracuda pretty good? Oh. Damn. I'm looking at it on a 20-something inch television that's connected to the broadcast thing, so I can see the score. I just didn't know on some mobile devices, laptops, whatever you're watching this broadcast on. Okay. What is that? Python Radical. Man, I'm just going to play Grand Prix just to play Grand Prix. Uh-oh. There we go. I'm going to cue myself up here. Grand Prix. Oh, you. Well, it looks like Shannon beat me to the punch. That's fine. We'll watch Shannon play. I'm gonna go look at this. I want to go look at that College Queens. I haven't even looked at it. I just went and played a horrible on Harlem, of course. How's this Grand Prix looking there for you, Sunshine? A little better? I'll try to adjust that Barracora. Chris is still just chopping away over there on Barracora. He is dedicated to get something out of that game for sure. I think Shannon's been over here for a while chopping on. Oh, that bounce will get you if you don't watch it. Oh. That's spoon death. That was happening to Chris a lot earlier. You kick out, you try to flick it with the tip, boom. Next, the opposite out lane it went. All right, I'll make an adjustment on that one. Let's see. I gotta run over here and check out these dialed in. There's 3 dialed in over here. I didn't get to see it. I didn't go to the expo, of course, so I'm like excited. I got a media pass though, so I may sneak in there later tonight or early in the morning. Excuse me. I wonder if a wife is checking on me. I've been in a little bit under the weather. A bit of a cold, no sleeping last night, long drive yesterday. So she's my nurse. She's just checking on me. She literally is a nurse. So. Oh. And that will be it. So this should go over to actually I can go adjust Barracora really quick like. Hold on, stand by. Let's see what we can do with that. Better, worse, different. It probably looks about the same. At least it does to me. It's really hard to get that. Just don't want to stick the camera underneath in the way of the game there. Yeah,
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Just the way that it is, I can make any change to that. It's not really helping any. There's Mr. Belcito. How we doing, Jim? Good.
You come in here and drop a couple things.
Sorry about that. Yeah, Mr. Belcito has. Yeah, it's on the opposite side and presumably no way to zoom. Nope, the GoPros can't zoom, but that's not the best way. I think it looked better the other way I had it turned, so I'll change that. But I'm going to talk to Mr. Belcito. Joked with him, he can come in here and drop a couple tickets and qualify and go back out to spend time with the family. So, Jim, you've been to Disneyland, right?
Yeah.
How do they compare? How do they compare? Disney World.
Oh, Disney World.
Yeah.
Anyway, they're different.
Okay.
With the Akora, you spell that first, and then you hit that saucer up there, Parker Ball. That way, you trained it in the ball center. You'll give it straight down.
Why is it still showing Shannon? That's not who's supposed to be. It's supposed to be Sebastian. Yeah, maybe tomorrow I can actually move the camera to just stand right beside it because Iron Man's right beside it as well. So it may be better to try to shift the Barracuda one over to the opposite side. Any other ones that you've noticed that really stand out that's bad or hard to read? I mean, I know the D&D games are because I'm getting enough complaints from Chris Compton, but I don't pay attention to any Chris Compton complaints. I take it. I take all feedback and listen, but just don't have enough cameras. He doesn't realize it. You know, I need more cameras. That was a nice shaft there. I'm not sure if it was intentional or what, but that was a nice shaft. What is Chris on Radical? That's not under the camera. Should have put it over on Jeff Palmer. Jeff's been on this ACDC for a little while. Maybe playing over and over though. Not sure. Yeah, he doesn't look too happy about it, so I don't think that's a game he's wanting to keep. No, he's just pretty much walking away. Yeah. Yeah. There's some people wandering in, just walk up to the game every now and then. Dan had to let them know that this was a tournament area. So, Sebastian gonna play another. He is. So. We'll stick here for a second. Actually, we're not going to do that either. When Jim's showing up, that reminds me about N-Disc. We're out there in wonderful Southern California, where it never drains and apparently maybe never rains. Har, 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 har. So we'll switch back over here to something else. Yeah, I could agree. You can't see some of the display there. Well, there's a reflection off the playfield too. But the color DMDs are the worst. I mean, I've got one in Tron, and it's really hard to get with one camera. The standard display DMD games, they're usually a lot easier to get. But, I can see right there, scores 3.7, 3.8, so I can see the valuable information I need to know. Mr. Chris Compton. I know he's listening to music, he's not listening to me. But you will later. We can get to a ballroom shot here. Sneak in Mr. Belcito and Eric Wagensunger. Oh, they're just out of the frame to the right. You can see Dan. Or you can see the little dog. Yeah, it's got his dog. I think it's Maggie. Oh. Getting some people in the booth to talk. Here, hold on. Well, maybe. I know if I went to the ballroom shot. Are you going to N-Disc? You are? You lucky dog. I can't go. So Chris is going to Indisc. Lucky dog. I want to go to Indisc. But we got a friend that's getting married that weekend, maybe. Hopefully. She better. You better get married that weekend, Kelly. If I miss Indisc because you don't get married. Just kidding, Kelly. I love you, and I know you're not going to watch this, but I'm missing Indisc. Oh.
He's everywhere. It's like, which Trent is that? Yeah.
Oh, he did not want to do that. Good control. Got his control back there, Jeff.
Yeah. Yeah. It's Super Orbit's granddaddy. It's Super Orbit's granddaddy. Yeah. I do too.
So what did he end up with there? So I was hoping he'd take that one with me putting my fingers over his head, but she didn't want it. She didn't mind. The photographer didn't want to take it though with me. I'm gonna switch over to another game here.
That's the guy that's running this tournament in California, so I'm like, hey, look, you're the other one. Jim.
7 and 6. Sorry. Oh. I gave him a little spinner action and collected afterwards. Nice. I think that's about 10th place. What Trent just put up there, 9th, 10th place, somewhere around there. I think we got some people in here that really don't know that this is a tournament. Alright, where can we swap over to now? So we'll go back over here.
Tournament here?
Yeah, this is all tournament area.
So
Yeah.
they just do the entry fee and then
Yeah, get over the tournament desk over there. He can sign you up, and then you can play.
I'll get back to it.
Okay. No, it's all weekend. It's all day today, all day tomorrow, and then finals are on Sunday. I say all day today. How much is left of today? I haven't been outside to see the sunlight, right? It's 8 o'clock. Awesome. I'm loving it. What is that? 10, 11... Yeah, 9 or 10 hours without a single drop frame, or at least that's what my software says. Which I generally don't drop frames unless I have just a weak signal. Because I'm doing this completely wireless too. So, my MacBook does not have a Ethernet adapter, although you can get one, but the wireless works fine. Alright. Looks like we're gonna go. Let's follow Jeff again, I guess. Jeff's getting some games in, so. Hop over there and watch him play a couple games of that. Well. Thank you. There we go. I was trying to be difficult. Nice little live catch there. I've got to get over there. I wonder what else they got over there. Ask Dominic if there's an alien over there. I'll step out for a second while y'all watch Jeff play this nice multi-ball here, and I'll be right back.
Hey, Jim. Cody. This is the one? This is it, isn't it? Where's that freaking working? Yeah, we're gonna put that down now. Thanks for coming down here. Thank you.
Oh, is anybody not? Yeah, see, it's just, come on. Please tell me he's playing the same damn game. Please tell me yes. Awesome. I know. Oh, here I am in the next damn room looking at taking pictures of Dialed In and getting Dirty Donnie's book, and I guess Gary came over here and I missed this epic game here too. Where's he at? I haven't seen the score. $135. Yeah, that's pretty good for right now, for sure. Huh?
Dude, I went and got the book signed and come back and he's still playing the same game.
Yeah, so.
Which game are you trying to pull out?
So whenever I got my Donnie book.
Oh wow, it's got a little.
Yeah.
Felt.
Stuff around.
I was gonna buy one.
I thought it was cheaper than what they were online.
$35?
Maybe it was higher. Maybe I was thinking it was $50.
I thought it was $60 online or something.
Right. So when I saw 35, I bought it. Easy.
Yeah, I looked at it. I brought you something.
Thank you, sir. I need that.
Thank you. I need the electrolytes.
Exactly. I have one in mind. It said Kevin, I thought. Man, I really want to play those Dialed In. I got to get on them. There's two over there.
I know, I saw him earlier today. I couldn't believe it. Was there a line?
Somebody said there's a third one. I didn't walk all the way around yet. I was running there, took a quick picture of them. Took a picture of Curly's thing. Me and Donnie did a selfie, which I did a good shitty job of that. And ran back over here. And Jeff Palmer's been playing the same game with Metallica, dude. It's great.
156. Wow.
I want to go thank you.
For covering for me.
For covering for viewers, buddy. Oh, look at that. Nice. Oh, come on. Really? He needs to break 158. Shit, dude, I'd be happy with that 157 right now. Man, the phone is so delayed. I didn't want to ask you for a second one. Selfie fail.
Oh, you didn't get your.
Kind of got myself in there. What do you know? What do you know? It's Joe Janelle. Let's see if it let me tag free play for
Come on.
Joe said, after seeing that game, I must get a hold of it.
Where do you say that?
I'm just thinking out loud. It's like, okay, you sat there and waited for him to play this game.
Right.
He's like, well, somebody's got a hold of it. Somebody will be getting a hold of it, so. Oh, everybody out of the pool. Baby Ruth. That should be it. Baby Ruth. That's, automatically everybody knows. Bam, out of the pool. Oh, so Trent is chopping away at some Harlem. Oh. Dough. I think camera changes is like a curse, right?
Wow, he just felt. Josh had 158.
And that's what Zen said, that he needed to hit 158.
Wow.
Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the host. Buffalo still hosting. I appreciate it. Massville and Pinball. Al. The Arcade. Fun with bonus. Boom Go Pinball and Inland Empire, i.e. Pinball. Mr. D'Angelo himself. agree to disown. Hey, yeah, absolutely it is. Yep. It's a normal, like a normal size body game, reversed instead of a wide body. That is exactly what it is. So we could pick up on one of these guys' games here.
I'm in the same spot in both divisions. one above the two above the bubble in the main, and two above in the classic. It's just a matter of time. It's just like as Jim shows up.
Yeah, has he dropped the ticket yet?
No.
He's just sitting there.
He's looking at that radical, thinking, man, let's get that thing out.
Jim's sitting there like a sniper, plotting his victims.
Pretty much.
Plotting his victims over there.
Which game do I take? I think Trent's on Radical now. We don't have a camera on Radical though. Oh, we can move up here to ACDC with Chris Compton, who just tilted out, it looks like, so maybe not. Jojino on Grand Prix. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Let's check out Brian Dominy over here on.
I gotta get a hold of that Harlem.
Yeah. Oh my! The whole bottom of my mouse just fell off. Wonderful.
I've only kept 3 scores since 5 o'clock. Holy shit.
Brian's got 558, 820 right now on Barracuda. And playfield at 2x right now. So everything's 2x. This is special ROMs. I think this is the way the rules out. Oh, Baby Ruth. I don't know what the good score is on that game right now, but it's 793.
That's up there.
Yeah. We need to go
I will
out.
check on that.
Okay.
Do you have any trash cans here?
I do not.
All right.
Thank you.
What do you ask?
Trash cans back here.
Trent got the only 2 people over 2 on that are Derek and Trent. And there's 2 people over 1, Bob and Dan. And then I'm up at 893, 890, 890, and so then
890 on
Barracuda. So that was a top 10 score, number 8.
Okay.
8th place. But a couple people have really gotten a hold of it. 4 people have really gotten a hold of it.
I guess if you get that 3-way going, that's 3x playfield. But it's almost like you want to keep that up there as your ball save, right?
Yeah.
So keep that one at the top.
I was making the mistake of hitting these down first, and that lights this lock. So you
really want
to do these first, and you got to do them in order. But there's 5 of them to light the lock up here.
So what he's saying is basically you want to knock these down in order,
and then go up here to lock it up here,
and that basically will allow you to lock the ball up there at the top.
And then you if you already have these down, or you get them down, you lock the 3rd one here. But I drained before I did that, and then that ball came out as my ball save.
Because you really just want the multi-ball from that saucer right there.
Yeah.
I should be using this. It's much better right there. That's the saucer you want. And then that one.
No, that's
for
one.
That's for your multi-ball. Yeah.
No, there's one up here.
But that's kind of your add-a-ball one, right? That's the 3rd. That's the one you want to save basically in the 2-ball multi. Like. Or do you got to work in the 2 to get to the 3? No, basically you just got to do both sides. I know. Okay, I got you.
Well, I guess what I'm saying is if you do the left one first, the second you hit a switch, it starts a 2-ball multi-ball.
So
the only way to get a 3-ball multi-ball is to lock it up here first, okay, and then lock it there, and then on the next switch hit, it would drop all 3 out.
Okay.
So two times play field with just the 2-ball multi-ball, and 3 times play field with the 3 times multi-ball. But my point is, if you lock it, if you get it up here first, if you drain, that comes out as a ball save.
Huh. Toward the other one does not.
Correct.
Huh. That's an interesting rule set.
Well, no, the other one.
Well, no, that would
The other
that
one,
would,
once you hit a switch, it would come out.
Right.
So if you drain one, then you're back into a single ball play.
That makes sense. I see that.
So it does, but
what are you know what these bonuses are for? That's what I'm not sure about. This. You got 2 sets of multipliers down there. That's what I'm. What is that? The hell is that for?
I don't, because these apply to that stand up, these apply to that stand up. Up top on the right apply to that stand up, and these apply to the saucer. So that's playfield multiplier. I'm just not sure, you know, how you get it.
Yeah.
But there's 2. You know, I think it's each time you spell these, maybe it goes up, because there's 2 corresponding lights here.
I think we'll have a sharp here later to answer that question.
Yeah, he'll be able to help us out.
We don't have to make our heads smoke any longer. We'll switch to an active game.
It's like an upside down cross on that.
I know. I think Chris is really wanting to get a hold of that game, so let's just see if he can.
It's on ball 3.
I really just think I need a piece of paper or something to use as a mouse pad.
They had some big free play Florida ones up there at the front desk. You should just have to borrow it. It was this big. It was that big. I'm serious.
Get a piece of paper out.
Yeah. See? That's exactly what it is.
Oh, yeah. That doesn't help.
Yeah. So here we can just a lot easier when you have a mouse pad.
Did you see Gary walk through here while you were out?
I know, that's what everybody was saying.
Looking thinner, he lost some weight.
I know. And their big kahuna was trying to accuse him of gaining weight. But like I said, the camera adds 10 pounds.
He was just walking and counting the number of stones he had.
Yeah.
Just like, all right,
but it's,
so,
you know, one of those cameras, the ballroom camera is really stretched and fisheye, so. But I am still fat, so I'm not trying to make excuses for my fatness when I'm walking around.
Camera adds 10 pounds.
Yeah.
Or 20. You hear Joe mumbling over there? Huh? Hear Joe mumbling over there?
Yeah.
Damn, I hate this game.
I hate this game. Cue me back up. I hate this game. Void and re-cue.
Until he rolls it. Wow, all right. It's playable.
Whoa, what happened there? Still out of focus.
Trying to sneak under the box.
Ching 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 ching.
Oh. He thought about it, but he never completed an entry. Jim came in, he thought about it. No.
I think he was just trying to see where he's going to be at.
Yeah. Well, when he first walked in, I'm like, okay, it is dinner break, so it's really a deal. I know that is a good one for Chris.
I need to zoom over here in a minute. I know that's exactly what I'm gonna do that right now.
See if I can get these trophies. Nice.
I'm reaching over a table on a tripod trying to make this. There we go. It's a little better. Sorry for everybody that has like vertigo and motion sickness issues like me that are just made sick by making the camera move. It's pretty cool. A lounge area over here. You can't see over behind through the TV, but nobody's in right now because everybody's out of eating. Probably when the flasher knocked it out of focus. All right, so Joe at? Joe's on all four. So we got Grand Prix or we got Bob Matthews on Harlem. Actually, we got Scott on Metallica down there too. I see him down there hiding. He saw the game was possible. We'll just kind of, okay. Told you it's the curse of the camera. That was a good first ball, though. So, let me, well, that's just going to be put on me if I do that. How you doing, Buddy Joe? Buddy Joe? Hey, buddy. How you doing, buddy?
Just grinding it out for 10 points at a time on
Ooh, who's on Harlem?
Bob.
Kurt. Oh, with his gloves. Did you ask me if you had an extra pair?
I did not, but I should ask him if we have a pair.
I'm gonna have to ask some of the 904 people to bring me down a pair on their way down tomorrow. Man, I played that dialed in.
I know.
It's awesome.
You like
No,
it?
I just played it.
I know. I was over there, remember? I asked you if you were playing, and you said you were playing that one.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean,
I got that book from Dirty Donnie real quick, and I ran off. And of course, as soon as I take off, Gary comes through here, I hear. So what do you got? You got 673.
Oh, really?
Oh, no, you can see the effect here. That light's coming from our lounge over there. That's kind of the lounge area.
Man, it looks much better on camera.
It does, really. It makes the ceiling look like it's a portal to another world coming there. The only thing I'm having a problem here is it will not allow me to grab a hold of this other camera. I want to kind of move this third shot here. It's being a pain in the ass. There it is, finally.
Weird. Owl's watching? Is he not here?
Who?
Owl? Anonymous?
He was here, but he's kind of been taking and helping out the show a lot. So let's switch over here real quick, though, and take a look at look at your boy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. See how he's doing.
Playing Grand Prix. He's not gonna beat my score, I bet.
No,
I did.
he's been grinding over here, grinding in it for a while on this.
Holy cow! Yeah. Has he been playing this the whole time we were playing?
Pretty much. Yeah.
Dialed in.
Seems like I think so.
We only played 2 games over there.
I need to go. I need to go there and play.
I do like this Grand Prix though. Oh.
I shouldn't be doing this so much live, but
What do you mean? Just qualifying?
well, I'm working with this scene. Hold on, let me move that up. No.
Hey, we were wondering if you were here.
How are you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Oh, that's just
Yeah,
my camera. Yeah, there you are.
Stir the soup.
Oh my god. The crock pot.
Really?
So,
This is like
Joe, 1
Yeah.
of the 3. Joe is going to try it again.
Oh, I'm not surprised.
I can call my girlfriend.
He likes it.
And say, hey, why you see me?
Yeah.
Well, you can see if
Just
they're
look-
watching.
Yeah. 2.
Man, Joe has a good picture.
Huh?
Joe has a good picture.
I really need to work on this. I haven't used this 3 camera scene much. And I really need
Too
to
much.
work on it a little bit. I see some issues here. Chris is preparing for a mission over there.
There we go. Got us.
There we go. So that is there. This camera right here. No. No. No.
Come on, get out of there.
That's what I said.
What are you trying to do?
See this bit right here in this shot? It's from this camera. So I want to.
Oh, weird.
I want to clean. Yeah.
That's trippy.
So I want to kind of clean that out.
Huh.
Well, what I'll do is I can go back to 2-cam shot. It's not in there. So did you get the multi-ball on dialed in?
No, I couldn't figure out where to lock it.
Okay.
No one could.
Okay.
Everyone was almost there, but no one could lock it. Why?
Well, I was just curious that it's got that mode in
Oh,
it.
the mode.
Yeah.
You think that's on? Well, the selfie thing is
It's
turned
supposed
off.
to. It's supposed to have even newer code, I thought.
The selfie mode is turned off. It takes like
Blanks.
blank.
Yeah. And that's fine, but it's the
phone
yeah,
thing.
where you're playing multi-ball and you trap the ball and it makes the flipper chatter where you can't hold the balls.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Do you notice those lines in the playfield?
Yeah.
Like from wizard blocks. A little line will start coming down there, lighting up, coming to your flipper.
Ooh.
If you don't shoot that shot first, it gets to your flipper, it makes your flipper go.
Oh, wow, that's cool.
So
No,
you can't trap the ball, or it makes you lose control of that flipper for a couple seconds.
I don't think anyone got to most the ball. Except all we were over there.
Well, it's so new. You're like, oh, shoot at everything, whatever.
It was cool. The
Yeah.
amphitheater was cool.
Was it?
Or the theater, whatever it was.
You're doing such a good job. If you'll sit here long enough, I'll just go over there and try to play it. You can talk to everybody.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
We are kind of picking back up, though. I mean, it looks like we're getting
Ooh.
some lineup out. You got just about every machine picked back up again.
Yep.
We got some options here.
It was so weird playing Grand Prix right after I played College Queens. The flippers felt so big.
Oh.
I feel like I have banana flippers.
Oh, well, I could do... I need to leave them alone. I need to leave this stuff alone. But, right? I'm a perfectionist. Oh. Blast off, Joe. Blast off. If we make that shot a little bigger there, what if we change it over to...
Where's that camera?
How does that help the scoring on that? Hey, now we're on to something. Give me a second. Boys and girls.
What'd you get?
Not enough. Not enough. Hovering around 600 there, we got it. You need this or no? No.
People were complaining that it was hard to see the score on this game. So
Oh.
I figure if we zoom in on the shot itself.
Barracora or
Yeah.
Creek?
But now I got to check a couple other games because it may have messed with those. So,
Ooh.
nope, Harlem's good and zoomed in.
Where are those cameras at?
They're in between the stands, little green ones.
Oh. Weird.
Yeah, so Super Orbit,
Oh.
we got to fix that one. So, that one's fine. That one's fine. I know the ballroom shots are going to look really weird now, probably. It's a little zoomed in, and this one's going to be really zoomed in. That's not too bad.
Oh, that was good.
That's not bad. So, Super Orbit.
Man, every time I see Scott on camera, I think it's Bill. Bill Kurtz.
Yes.
Yeah, and we can see ball count too.
I like the ball count on this game.
Yeah. So how do you figure out?
Because it's right here. Let me go ahead and lock this real quick so I don't move it anymore. So the ball count is like this grid here. Oh, where's my whiteboard at? There it is. It's right.
Oh my goodness. I have fans.
What? You've got fans?
Yeah.
The ball count right there, finally. So the ball count in that game is right there, which is really neat. It'll light up inside there, like.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I thought
one.
that was it.
No, that's the how many credits. It'll say right up there 1, and it'll shift over to 2 balls, 3 balls, 4 balls. So it's really neat. So let's go back to a game where somebody's actually playing.
Well, Mike Tedesco is playing Grand Prix.
We'll check out Mike on
Mikey T's, what I like to refer to him as. He's in our league.
Tedesco.
Yes. He just bought a farm.
Really?
Yeah. With a bunch of pecan trees that don't grow any pecans.
So he's farming nothing?
Well, he has other weird plants.
Plants and stuff, yeah.
Like
other crops.
Kumquats and weird stuff like that.
Yeah.
Produce, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, that was quick. I feel like he hasn't really been on the tournament scene in a while.
Let's go. Not for long. Not for long.
I saw these madness cameras right here. Those little green ones. That's the.
Oh, those are cool.
Yeah, those are the ones that are pointing at the back boxes. Those there.
Now this is gonna have to be MA rated.
Yeah. Now it's rated for mature audiences. Don't hit kids. Ain't that the saying from Dead Flip? Don't hate kids? No, I'm just kidding. It's donate to kids.
Oh my goodness.
But ours is donate kids, don't hit kids, or don't hit kids. Don't hit kids. They're all either way. They're all bad things. Don't hate kids, don't hit kids.
Don't hate kids, don't hate. Okay, I get it, yeah. Wow. I see Bob's repping the Jersey Jack pinball. You think he's sponsored?
Hey, they might buy his gloves at least.
What's going on?
Hey, Al. Hey, I packed that shirt too. That's my favorite pinball shirt.
69. I'll
War
take.
for you.
I'll take 69. No, ACDC. What do we think? Harlem here. We'll switch over and watch. And that mouse is still driving me nuts. And Disc It Never Drains in Southern California is coming up in 2 months' wait in Banning, California at the Museum of Pinball. I think one of the largest collections in the U.S. I could be wrong. Correct me, chat, if I'm not, but I think it's the largest collection in the U.S. pinball machines. So that's coming up. Chris is going. It's got some locals going to that.
Yeah, are you going?
I can't not go. I've got to go to a wedding.
I think Joe wants to go to that.
Because, well, he's too late to switch to that. We'll check out Bill on ACDC. So hopefully that works. Actually, let's follow. Let's just keep following. Let's follow Bob. I'm stalking my wife's stalker. That's a joke, everybody, by the way.
Oh, Bob.
Yeah.
Yeah, he keeps sending your cards, right?
Yeah. Keeps mailing her cards. From
I wish he would mail me a card.
That could be arranged. You might need to wink at him a little bit or something. But no, I'm just kidding. But
I tried that last year. Oh, I tried that at Ape actually, earlier this year.
Oh, really?
Yeah. We were watching the dog races because it was at a casino.
Oh, so you're like inside the casino watching dog races on TV?
No, the dog track was outside.
Oh,
We were
so you're-
inside watching them through the window.
I got you.
And then we actually went down there.
Like box seats where you kind of look out and.
Kind of. But we actually went down there and it was crazy. Have you ever seen a dog race in real life?
No.
It was weird. They're fast.
Did you win anything?
No, I wasn't betting. But who was there? Was Catherine? Chris or Scott?
I don't know.
I don't know. I feel like someone like that was betting on them. I can't remember who it was.
Mass Villain Pinball. I would love cards from Bob. Yeah.
Yes. We should make it like a thing.
I really do need to take a picture of him there real quick. I'll send it to Amanda. Was that life proof?
Yeah, it's supposedly. It's new though. It seems awfully flimsy.
So you supposedly, well, you know, was that the new one?
It's
No.
6.
Okay.
What do you got?
I had a life proof 6. I had a life proof, but I couldn't hear. It's hard to hear people.
Is that what it is?
Yes.
So this is a new phone. I just got it for my birthday, and I just put the case on it, and I was trying to talk on the phone to it,
It's
and
hard to
I cannot
hear.
hear.
Is
Is
that
that
right?
what it is?
Take it out of the case and try it. And then you.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Well, I don't really talk on the
That's
phone.
what I didn't like about I had a life proof. Yeah. It went on the 6, but I had it on the 4.
What about if you wore headphones?
Yeah, that would be fine. But you got to take this plug out.
Yeah.
Then it's no longer waterproof.
Well, it's not like I'm swimming with it.
Right. So this case may be must be a little a little too much.
I wonder how it's even waterproof in the first place because of that. It opens up the other way.
Really?
Yeah. I can hardly open it, but it opens up from the front.
But yeah, my problem was there's right here, you know. It just didn't seem to let the sound through enough where I couldn't hear. Sometimes people couldn't hear me.
Yeah, I was trying to call the hotel this morning and I could not hear the girl.
Let's see what we got here. Somebody on X-Men.
X-Men?
X-Men.
Is there an X-Men here?
Iron Man.
Oh.
I was just.
I was about to say, what? I need to go play that right now.
I gotta get in that game.
What should I go play? Hey, can you help me out with the self-queuing? How do you figure out your player ID?
Do you know your PIN number first?
How do I figure out that?
Okay. If you don't know your PIN, you gotta go. They'll have to go help you. If you know your PIN number, I can help you find your player number.
Well,
Easy.
how do you figure your PIN? Is it from last time?
They should have told you what your PIN number is when they set your account up.
Girl. Who's over there?
John, he should be able to do it.
John looks busy.
Well, him or Dan. Did you get it figured out?
I don't know. We'll see. He said it should just be 12 zeros.
But now, if it... Look, we are abreast with Billy Mitchell. Billy Mitchell has just walked in, boys and girls.
Oh, yeah. When I was playing Dialed In, he brushed up against me. You're zoomed in too much. Zoom out.
I'm trying.
Oh, wow. Oh, no.
Billy! How we doing?
Another year. Things are good.
Thank you. Thanks for coming to the show.
And you were here last year.
Yeah.
I don't mean to sound funny, but
There's not enough women like you
Really?
that tolerate games or even like them.
Oh yeah, I like them.
Yeah. About 1 in 1,000 times I'll come by.
She's a good pinball player.
About 1 in 1,000 times it'll be the woman who's obsessive and the guy tolerates it. That's a good thing.
Right.
You know, just sort of go along.
Yeah, that's a good
Right.
compliment.
Yeah, I would say, all right, honey, if you want to. I'll do it for you.
Right.
So,
It's good to see when
Yeah.
both of them.
yeah, because the old joke was, it's true. I don't ever remember having a girlfriend and bringing her to an arcade. I remember girls who were interested
Right.
showing up at the arcade. And it was like, hi, you gotta go home. Years ago, maybe it rings a bell. There was an old lady. We called her Old Lady Doris, and she played Cuba. Remember?
No.
You see the King of Kong?
Yeah, it's been a while though.
You see the old lady I brought the Cuba to?
Yeah.
Well, it was her.
Okay.
And one day, after knowing her since 1983, the year was 2005, I said on camera, I said to her, I go, "Do you ever have a boyfriend?" And she, being proper, she goes, her husband died in like 78. She goes, I have a gentleman that I was seeing from time to time. And I go, well, I thought either she tells him, you don't come to the arcade with me, that's my territory, or the guy didn't go there because no guy wants to get beat by lightning. I mean, especially an old lady. So I said that on camera, and I'm waiting for that to pop up somewhere.
Right.
It hasn't popped up. I mean, I was like, I wasn't rude, but I was like stupid about it. Like,
Yeah, if I get beat by some old lady.
I was very honest. People say, do you play the new game? No. Why? I go, I watch my kid play him, and he uses 9 fingers. I mean,
Right.
The old joystick button is just not the way they do it.
Right.
And the other reason is, I'm not going to play anything he can whip me. He can whip me at every one.
Does he play your games at all?
No. He used to, way back.
Yeah.
And the day that he got introduced to home games.
Right. Poof.
Like,
Yeah.
he would come here, like, even now.
Yeah.
And he'd go around for a little while, but then he'd get bored. If it's a show that has
The newer
home games as
yeah.
well, yeah, then I drag him out at 2 in the morning.
That's cool.
Anyway, have fun.
Thanks,
Yeah,
Billy.
thank you.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
How do you feel?
I feel like I'm about to
You look warm? You look warm? And it's
I mean-
all on air.
I know. I have this moment to cherish forever. Right?
Yeah.
I can rewatch it.
I don't know. How well could y'all hear the story?
It doesn't even matter.
Yeah.
I can hear.
I know you could see him on the video. It's just.
Man, in Atlanta, at the Southern Fried, he was there, and I got him to sit on my lap for a picture.
I think I saw that. Did you post that?
Yeah. It's crazy.
All right. So, we're sorry, there's no pinball going on. We were all wrapped up in Billy Lynch's story.
We can watch
I wish I still had my hair because I used to first time I saw him, I was growing my hair out, and we were battling the hair.
Did you see today is our 3-year friendiversary on Facebook?
Yeah.
And you had the hair. That's the picture that shows up. It's you and John Vogel.
Oh, with our hair. Nice. So let's find us a game.
On that note,
They heard everything. It's hard to tell because he was so far away from the table, so I don't know how.
but you faced it towards them.
Well, I tried to, and I
They
tried
heard
to,
it?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So I tried to turn the mic a little bit inconspicuous, as he's sitting there. I want to
You
turn the
were
mic so
camera.
yeah, exactly, so you can at least hear
Your
his
camera,
story.
you were like-
It's Billy Mitchell,
Have you seen King of Kong?
I have, but it has been a while.
I just watched another documentary with him in it. It was oh gosh, like Snake or something.
So,
Like-
is it for about?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's like another guy is like the king, like the champ of Snake, and he's just in it. But it's not Snake. It's like another game.
Let's watch Chris Compton play Metallica. How about that, boys and girls?
That should be good.
Well, as always, thanks to all these sponsors who's donated in one form or one way or another. Donations, prizes, sponsorships. Thank you all.
Cool.
Are they really going to get like this is a ballroom shot instead.
Ooh, is Spooky Pinball here?
Who?
Spooky Pinball?
No, but Spooky has sponsored before with prizes and stuff. Georgia Pinball, so.
I really want one of those sweatshirts.
That's what's funny is they owe me a shirt because I got one of those from my tournament.
Yeah.
But by the time we got done and I ran over to their booth, they were
all packed up.
They were all packed up. Yeah, and I was like, so we give out these prizes to people and they can't collect their shirts. But I think they could contact Spooky though and get them. I think. But I just, me being the organizer, I didn't really. I wound up with an extra card. I was like, hey, is there going to be some shirt over there? I'll go see if I can get me a shirt.
Yeah, I went over there and they were packing up. I was like, oh man.
You can contact. I didn't contact them with a shirt. If I want a shirt, I'll buy the shirt.
I didn't win a free shirt, but I wanted to buy a sweatshirt. They were cute. I saw one of some guy wearing them.
When I'm running, well, it didn't look like this weekend either, but generally I don't have any time to see the show at all. Like Southern Friday,
Yeah.
I think I walked one time around the whole ballroom over to where they were playing Jenga. I was like, holy crap, it's huge Jenga. But and I came back to my tournament area and that's where I was at the whole weekend.
Wow.
So that's what it usually is for me and the shows.
So are you gonna go to this? Are you gonna look at this one?
I'm gonna try to. I know eventually I'll get some people over here that
know how to work it?
Yeah, work
Who
it
knows
all.
how to work it?
Nobody
Chris
yet.
Scott?
Nope. No,
Nobody?
Nobody yet.
Well, Chris looks like he's doing good.
I think Al can, but I'm not gonna bug him. He wants to
Oh.
go out and do his thing,
He probably can, yeah.
He is. He gave me his phone number and told me to call him if I needed to get away. But I mean, I don't need to technically get away. The good thing is, I'm media, so I can just sneak in there maybe after it's over with and say, look, I got to do some photographs and dialed in for the paper.
Yeah. There's gonna be an after party tomorrow, I'm sure. I saw it. I saw it at dinner.
There's no VIP party.
There's an ice cream party.
Okay. It's in the morning. The VIPs are in the morning, I think.
An ice cream party in the morning?
I don't know about no ice cream party. but-
Yeah, they give us wristbands for an ice cream party. If you brought a game.
Oh, okay. I don't know nothing about the ice cream party. This might be something secret I don't know anything about.
I don't know. I just showed up and Joe gave me a wristband for tomorrow
Okay.
night's ice cream party.
As Zentron says, man versus snake.
Is he going to void and requeue? 72, maybe not. 72, probably not. How hard can it be to push a button? I wish it was really just pushing a button. I wish I could pick back here and pull back and show you what you have to do. There's several things you have to change. There's hardware switches, 2 hardware switches you have to change, software switch you have to change, and you have to change a web page to pull in the player information. So it's not just pushing a button. And there's like a cheat sheet card over here so you know which number is which game.
Well, yeah. You want me to do it? I can run it.
Yeah.
Go. Let's just give me a...
I do have to take a bio break here in a minute, but a bio break? Chris is going to play Metallica.
I have cash. For what?
Lauren, I need cash because I ran out of cash. Since you're my sugar mama, can you give me some cash?
Wow, Joe.
Yeah. And here he comes. Let's see him drop some tickets.
Oh.
He's waiting like a Bill Cito. He's going to come in the last minute. Strike.
How much do you need?
I don't know. I don't have any cash. I got tons of money in the jar.
Wow.
Turn a knob, point it, click it, push a button. Yeah, it's like the space station from the 70s.
Oh, wow.
Ooh,
That's
look
not
at
even
that.
enough.
Oh,
That's not even enough at all. Where'd you get those hundreds?
I got them.
Is that a $500 bill you have there?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know.
Where'd you get all that money anyway?
They're still warm.
Where'd you go?
We
I
just
got it from Conrad.
we just made it.
Ah, that's right. Yeah, I got money in the jar.
My life is not easy.
Sugar mama.
Yeah, no kidding. That's not what I signed up for.
So, Suzanne, you missed all this fun. It's just the first day, right?
Is that-
it?
Yeah.
Kevin Shaughnessy.
Oh, he's not coming?
Huh.
He's going to Flippers, though.
Yeah, he's close to Clippers.
Oh, we'll see you at Flippers. I will.
It's only 9 hours for you.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's more for you. That doesn't make any sense.
I might be closer now. I think the last time I timed that I was in Rome. So I might be 30, 45. I think I'll be 45 minutes to an hour closer now. So it's only 10 hours. No, I just did a 20-something hour turnaround. So no. And then plus this weekend will be 14 hours. So I'll do 34 hours of driving in a week. Ugh.
That's crazy.
Yeah, ugh. Like a truck driver.
Wow, look at John's shirt. That thing is glowing.
Oh, it's because he's getting that
Yeah.
off the TV. Yeah.
He must have heard me move.
Yeah, he's like, what is she talking about? Chris says, why did I waste that entry again? I had 70-something on Metallica. Why?
Oh my goodness.
So,
Here he comes.
Watch me eat up that faded black.
Yeah. I'm thinking, why did he play it again?
I faded to black.
Man, Chris, your picture is good.
What?
Look, your picture is good.
Thanks.
Yeah, everybody said you got the best profile picture out.
I think so. It's good.
Thank you. Yeah, I faded right to black.
Oh
God, that sucked.
We had Billy Mitchell. You missed it, though.
Yeah.
No, I saw Billy come in.
Oh, no, we
That-
brought him
He
over here and
tells
he
the
told us the
story.
story.
That was the distraction.
Yeah.
He tells the story.
Did Lauren sit in her lap, in his lap? Because that's usually
you
what
were
happens.
playing,
That's what normally happens.
Billy Mitchell tells the story.
No. He sat in my lap.
Ah, did you give him the big?
Yeah. Duh.
Did he give you the big?
I wish.
See, they can only hear me.
These
talking.
are all thumbs up, by the way. If you are wondering the motion that Chris is doing with his hand.
I don't think that's what she meant.
That's
when
what
she said,
Billy.
I wish.
Billy's like thumbs up.
I know, and his thumb's like the size of my whole hand.
So
Makes you wonder about proportionality, doesn't it?
Let's see. No, does not. Does not.
Makes me wonder.
Makes Chris wonder. And it makes me wonder.
Man, I'm getting good at hitting the ramps on Metallica.
Are you?
Really?
Yeah.
Does that even matter?
You can put up 100 million without getting a multi-ball if you just hit the ramps over.
Really? Oh, what's it called? Lady Justice?
Yeah. If you can hit the ramps on Metallica, it's a pretty high score. For like a safe score.
Well, it's because it can feed back to your flippers like Iron Man, like playing bogey all day.
Yeah. Except as soon as you get boogie, you freaking drain.
You gotta get used to because the right flipper shot is so much earlier than the left flipper shot. You gotta keep backing more than your hand.
So we got some Kurt Van Zyl. Just ended his game on Grand Prix.
He's a Florida native, right?
Yeah, he's from Stanford or Orlando, Oviedo.
Okay, so he's close.
He's close.
He's close.
Yeah, he's probably staying at home tonight. Are you going home tonight or you're staying in the hotel? You're staying in the hotel.
Giving up on driving home.
Yeah.
Where's Leroy?
He is at his grandparents.
Leroy is his Labradoodle? Golden Doodle.
We are moving to
28 Melissa.
Oh my goodness. That was on camera.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Hopefully you're not selling him out.
28 illegitimate children.
Well, we get a stud fee for him, you know?
Yeah.
And so we get the average price for whatever she sells the dogs for. So it's like $1,500.
Wow.
So we bank
Per pup?
that in case something happens to him.
So his best
And we
score is
also use it to pay
57
for
on this
his
game. Let me take a look it up and see what.
I saw Aaron. She got
I don't even know what a good game, what a good score is on that game right
That's
now.
good.
I'm sure way up in the
How did you get it?
2 and done. Yeah, 2 still Trent. That's what I was thinking.
Big change, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's like reddish.
Yeah.
Dark red.
Lots of voids. There's only 27 scores showing. 57. So that Bill's already 12th place on this game.
Oh man, Bill did my pose. Well, I guess I did his. I took my picture after his.
Oh, did you?
But
Did you see his picture?
I did, but in the car right down here, I was thinking about my picture. I was thinking about doing the Rockstar thing. But I did both hands, so. So, you know.
What is the...
Is the music?
Yeah, what's going on
It
here?
sounds like someone's playing a piano.
Yeah, who's playing the piano?
I don't see a piano.
Oh, it's out in the hallway, right there next to the bar. There's a piano.
Oh, is it really?
Yep, sure.
Is that Dirty Johnny? Man, his art stuff's cool.
Yep, I got his book.
Did you? I was looking at his posters.
It's got the felt too. So old black light poster.
What? Can I look at it?
Yeah.
I liked his
like
the
that.
orange one that was
Yeah.
up there. It was like the snakes. Ooh, this reminds me of those 3D books, like when you had to cross your eyes.
Yeah. Ooh.
He even spelled your name right.
I was asking about, how he came about, the Aerosmith in the book, how it came out, and if he had to, get permission, of course,
Oh yeah, I'm sure he did.
to release the book.
Did
yeah.
he?
Yeah, he did. They told him to go ahead with the book. I'm sure he told him to give him a time frame or whatever that the book would come out, and they were like, yeah, they didn't care. Oh yeah, I like that because he's doing the artwork for Metallica.
Yeah. Man, there's a lot of cool artists here. Actually, this is the one
Yeah.
that I like. That's pretty cool.
All right, so Bill wraps that game up. Shannon's playing Flight 2000.
What's your sign?
Aries.
Aries. Let's see, where are you? On this leaf page. I'm a Libra. I don't see ya. Oh, here we go. Ooh, you're the goat. I'm the scale. But on here I'm a bat, so that's cool. I'd rather be a bat than a scale.
Bat.
That's pretty cool. Did you get anything else or just this book?
Just that book. Yeah. Well, because I thought the book was more expensive online or somewhere. I saw the price on it. I thought, and Scott was telling me he thought it was $50 or $60, and wow, it's $35 here at the show. I love those custom Sparkies.
Man, there was next to his booth was a Metallica. Was that his?
I think
It was
that's
all.
Curly's.
It was all modded out crazy.
Oh, cool. There's the Aerosmith stuff. Yeah.
I saw this on Facebook and I was showing it to Joe. He said it was fake. I'm like,
That's not fake.
I was like, I don't think it's fake. It was posted by like a legitimate person.
Oh, I forgot he did the Pabst Can Crusher too.
That's pretty cool too. I saw that. Where was it? Sometime last weekend. Not in person, but online.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it looks like Metallica. Oh my goodness, that's awesome. Dan's the band man here.
Yes, Dan is
Have you
the
seen his
band.
van?
From the outside, I haven't seen the inside of it.
Ooh, it's all shag carpet, like ceiling, floor, walls, and he has a beanbag chair in there and a hammock.
Nice. Dan the Van Man.
Yeah, for the
Yeah,
904.
he was telling me that they had the van, they had those clubs and
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah. For the people that restore and fix up their vans. Oh.
This stuff reminds me of that. He should get this guy to paint his van. Who's playing AC/DC? Bill? That's cool. That's good. That's a good book for $35.
Yeah, I think so. Can't download that. I'm just kidding. It's a joke. It's a joke. Yeah. A Can Crusher is basically the Whoa Nelly, the politically, I don't know how politically correct version of Whoa Nelly that would be since it's alcohol, but
Oh yeah.
I know
Is it
some people.
alcohol?
Yeah. Pabst Blue. Pabst.
Oh,
Yeah.
that one. Yeah, I thought you were talking about Nelly.
Yeah, Monelli is about the
Watermelon.
melons. Yeah. So some people see that game as sexist, and I get it. Okay. So.
But PBR is fine.
Yeah. Right.
It's just like.
It's just booze. It's just booze, kids.
Well, what's worse, sexism?
Well, I seen a
booze?
picture of a cool one that they had like in a big beer display, like in a store. You know, a lot of times that Budweiser will have a big, huge.
Yeah.
So they had the pinball machine that had all the beer kind of wrapped around it, but they had it all blocked off in the front. It was where,
Wow, what store was
where you
that?
couldn't play it. I don't know. It was just a picture on Facebook that somebody had shared. But I thought, well, hell, why have it? And it was turned off. And in the front had a couple cases set in front of it. I'm like, get that stuff out of the way. Let people play it. You know, if you're gonna put the machine in there, they should plug it up and turn it on.
Wow. How much are they selling that thing for?
I don't know. 5.
Is it more than 50 melons?
I don't know. I mean, I would think it'd be the same price.
Yeah, it would have to be the same.
But it's pretty high as it is, I think.
Yeah.
In my opinion, for my
I think so too.
My
but
budget.
Then we like went through the process of actually making that game, and they're probably really not making any money off of it. Like they're probably just breaking even.
Well, maybe. I don't know.
Because of like
I don't know a lot about
the
all
little
that stuff.
LCD, LED, whatever.
Oh, in the display? Or
Display.
in the
scorekeeper.
apron? Yeah.
That thing is expensive. The reels
Yeah.
are supposedly expensive.
Really? They still make all those repo part stuff, so.
Well, I guess like the mechanism to make them
Make them
spin.
turn, yeah, the coil, which
Yeah.
fires. It's more coil. It's another coil that they have to pay for, so.
Right. Oh, looks like Bill's got a fan.
Bill has a fan.
Yes.
He got a good luck yes there.
He did.
He's on ball 1 still with 40, so it might be
Oh,
working.
Wow. Oh my goodness.
Oh, pull
If
something
that,
out.
If that were Joe, he'd be so angry.
Oh, because you. What are you doing? I'm playing.
Yeah.
You're
But
touching my face.
on camera, it's cute.
It is. Well, he probably aimed at and asked for a piece of gum or a piece of candy, so.
Maybe.
Yeah. It was sweet. She probably can't hear me, but.
No. I think she has headphones in.
Yeah. She's like, Bill, fuck. Really? Excuse me, boys and girls. Don't hit kids. I want to tell her that it was a sweet moment.
It was.
It was a sweet moment. She doesn't realize this is forever on YouTube. Forever. Until YouTube crashes or disappears.
Oh my goodness.
That kiss.
And that profile picture.
Yeah. And that picture of her putting a piece of gum or candy in her mouth, his mouth while he's playing. So what is Chris on? Chris is extra ball. Got him another song. He's at 54. A little chopping to do here.
Alright.
But he's getting it. What?
I forgot when I originally sat down, I wanted to try to self-cue myself. It's
Did
been
you get your pen?
30 minutes. Well, yeah, I told you. Remember?
Those lemonade Ritas are working nice. Right?
Yeah, it's like 8%.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's pretty
And that
strong.
little can.
Yeah. This is like my 4th one. Alright. So let's try to self-cue. So if I know my pin, you can help me?
Yes. So find you first. Go to player standings.
Oh.
Go right there. Oh, you were there. Player standings. It's at the very bottom. Third one from the bottom.
What, me?
No.
Oh.
Go back to the menu.
Players.
Yeah, player standings and history.
Okay. I thought
Now,
you were saying
find
I was
yourself.
third from the bottom. I was like, wow, I'm really doing that bad.
Find yourself.
There I am.
You are player number 309.
Okay.
So now go to Q at the very bottom of that menu. Right there, it is main. And then whatever your player number plus your password. Very bottom. So you'll pick a Q.
Okay.
Boom. There you go.
What do I want to play?
Boom. If your password is correct.
Well, Flight 2000 over there? I don't know. know, man. I really want to play Iron Man, but
Joe's playing his own Harlem. Should we check that out?
I played Harlem. And
Bill's
I
playing a good
did
game
awful.
here, though, so I don't really want to turn away from this, actually. Looks like we may have some new people coming in, maybe. I don't know if they're
Oh my
playing the
goodness.
tournament here or.
Wow, yeah, like a whole crowd just walked in.
Really? Oh, yeah, that's good.
It is going good. Ooh, let me change.
Ooh.
Cold
Wait, am I on right now?
rain. Huh?
Oh, I'm up next.
Yep.
Okay.
You're up next on Iron Man.
I know.
Iron Man.
We'll see how that goes.
It's going good. I'm Brian Broyles with Georgia Pinball, and you got Lauren from, what are you, 904 Silver Ball Rollers?
Yeah, St. Augustine.
St. Augustine. We're behind the mic. We're watching Bill Kurtz. He's been chopping a while here on ACDC.
Oh no. Bear Forest down.
Boo. Paracord is mean. No, I'm just kidding. I wanted to play, like I said, I want to play it some and get familiar with it. I just don't want to play it in the tournament.
Yeah, right? Man, Bill's still playing?
That's what I'm saying. He's really.
Ball 2?
Yep.
Dang. What's the high
Another
score on
multi-ball here. I think he started tour.
that? Let's see what the high score is.
Boom. He's going to take them jack. Oh, there's only one? Wow. Okay. Thought he had something. Wasn't keeping up with where his jackpot was, but
Oh my goodness.
I thought it was going to be higher. What is it?
Over 80 will be third place.
Okay.
86.
So he's. And his last one was where, should probably tell here in a minute. So he was 12th on it before? Is that right? No.
Where is he? I don't even see his name on here. Oh, he had 63 before.
Okay. Huh. Okay. Oh, let's do this.
I think he just looked at us.
What?
I think he just looked at us.
Oh, it's probably like, are they watching?
Yeah, probably. Let's look at Iron Man. That's where I'm going. The scores are ridiculous. I should not have picked it.
Why Iron Man? They're just too crazy.
All right, so top 8. I want to get 20 million, which is like my best score ever. One time on Iron Man.
So maybe don't play that?
I'm already queued.
Oh. Well, change queue.
Let's see what the lowest score is. 2 million. I could
There's
definitely get
$6.5 million jackpot there. So he's up to 100 now.
that. Ooh, is he really?
Yeah.
Let's go back to ACDC. Yeah? So 207 is first place.
Yes, Trentar.
141 is second.
So he's got a little ways to go. Oh,
Oh no.
just keep it.
Yeah, he's on fire.
Yeah. Start him another song right here. Boom, give him some points. Okay.
Oh, Shannon's done. I'm up.
Good luck.
Thank you. So I'm going for 20.
Going for 20.
That's doable.
If Bill gets wrapped up, we'll go over to you. No pressure. No pressure. No pressure. So guess what, Lauren? Yeah, you wish. He gets 100 something. He goes, what's that, third or fourth? For him. And disc coming up pretty soon. Man, that's that camera up the last time we went to try to flip around and catch old Billy. Looks like Lauren's maybe going bogey. No, maybe not. Oh, nice Lazarus. Oh, that's great to have in a tournament. Such a good feeling to get that back. Oh.
Think midnight.
And she's back into bogey again. Boom. She's in bogey. She needs to stick with that. Nice. Oh. Try to get that rhythm back. Try to put up there. Oh. I see. There's where, if you think you can get the ball to stop on the flipper, obviously there she couldn't. That's where I'll stop completely, and then maybe that's my fault. But I like to try to gauge each shot from a cradle point. So if I'm off, I know next time I need to either go earlier or later. So there we go. That's exactly what I was talking about. Boom. Oh,
did you get some black light posters too, you lucky dog?
Yeah, he set me up with a deal, so. Just tell me some stories.
Oh, nice save there. So she got the war machine. She got Monger ready.
Where'd you stash yours in your bag?
Yeah, my backpack.
I think I might go walking back to the room. I really want more rubber.
Now she's got all three of them lit up. Oh, there we go. So she locked herself out of Whiplash. She can still get the Monger, I think. But just gets in the way. So no, you can't.
She can go straight into War Machine. It's lit.
Well, War Machine. She's already got War Machine.
Oh, she's in War Machine.
Oh, she can get. That's what I was wondering, if she can start Whiplash. Is what I was wondering. And it looks like she can. It's whoa.
She needs to get it quick.
Yeah,
No, it's over.
It's over. Yeah.
What's her score?
She needs over 20. That's all she said she wants. Beat 20. There we go. There's that. Billy Mitchell come over and told us a story. It was hilarious. I got the camera pointed on him.
What was he talking about?
I just have to go. We'll have to talk about it later.
Okay. Yeah, I keep forgetting we're on live. There you go.
Oh. Get back in there. Oh. She got a Lazarus earlier. It's just a good feeling to get those. Not there.
8-6.
Oh, get in there. That's the way I'd be screaming. Go. She's close to, she's got all of her mops done too. She needs to go up the middle. And she's got double scoring. Go to center.
No.
Center. Oh, you go wait. Oh, God.
It's easier from a
cradle. That's exactly what I was saying earlier. If you know you can stop and stop it.
Because I would have started Jericho.
Yeah.
You played that yet? Got a score on that?
I played it.
I've seen
I don't have a
3
score
or 4
on it.
times. I didn't even put them in. Started thinking maybe I should have.
All right, so let's flip over Carlos here on ACDC.
What are the standings? They got a link, don't they?
Yeah, Zentron posted it. He's a moderator, so he can post links. Actually, I think I don't know if I've got my I don't know if I've got links turned off. my settings actually.
He was telling me a story how he went to New York to get this guy to photograph him.
I guess I had Jericho ready.
Picture.
Yeah. Huh?
I guess I had Jericho ready.
Yeah, he did.
Shoot up the middle. Shoot up the
Shoot
middle.
the middle.
Shoot up the Jericho.
Shoot up the middle. It's a nice place. You should visit often.
Yeah.
You should visit more than you do.
Go as
Yeah,
much
I
as you
figured out, I
can.
was like, Joe, this middle thing is flashing. But it wasn't Ironmonger. There's something else.
Yeah, it was Jericho.
It's one of the many wizard modes.
That's what he said.
You would have definitely probably beat 20.
Oh.
That would have definitely beat 20 for sure.
Well,
So
now
we're
I
picking
know.
back
I'll never
up
get
some
there
more.
again,
We
but
could
now I
probably
know.
shift down.
So
Shift downstream a little bit. We'll go there. I'm not flipping in between an ad in between. We're just doing it.
Well, I never
We're
even,
just doing
I
it.
never even pulled up Ironmonger, though. He never even came out of the ground.
Oh.
Which you had to shoot up the middle to do that as well.
Yeah, yeah.
That would have happened if you would have shot that shot. It would have gone.
Which is better, though. Jericho, right? I don't like Ironmonger. I think he's a nuisance.
Agreed.
Did you start bogey?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
On my first ball, and then I drained after a couple of shots. Usually I instant drain.
I gotta take a bio break. Bio break.
Bio break? I don't know what that is.
Somebody said that. I said home. You're live on air. You know what a bio break is? Biology, bio.
Oh.
Like, it's gotta go.
Where's that?
It's lingo for gotta take notes.
I see that too. Man, I played that freaking Harlem. I got 65,000 on it.
I've seen Trent and others get below that, including myself. You think you can get a hold of it too? It doesn't seem like it's playing that hard.
It seems easy.
But it's just something about it. I don't know what it is.
I don't know what it is either. Like, they really made that game hard. You know what's really weird is that the scoop, it doesn't move.
It's not random.
It's not random. It's like, that's what makes it seem so easy.
Right. So
It's not.
why am I not just shooting it up the left orbit and getting 50,000 every time I complete the load? That's what several people were doing. That's a long road to hoe.
Yeah.
You really got to do the drop targets and
This is Chris?
get it together.
I'm guessing that's his picture right there.
It is. Yeah, he hasn't always been up on top of that. So they wanted to make it fair for everybody. So if it's random, some people could have an advantage over others, I guess. If they randomly got glow.
Yeah.
So now this way it's the same for everybody.
I cannot hit those right targets. I had no problem hitting the little stand-up thing. I don't know those called. In the scoop, that makes it open the gate.
Oh yeah, that's stand up. The one that's protected where you get the extra ball.
Yeah.
Because extra
Yeah.
balls worth points, especially
That's
worth points.
easy to hit. But those drop targets, I'm having a hard time with. Oh.
Yeah, if it doesn't go all the way up around, it's going to come right down.
Quite the crowd here.
It's good. It was sitting a little desolate earlier.
Well, I like it being desolate.
I do too. So are you keeping scores?
I don't know. I don't know who these people are. I think these are their scores. I think that these are their scores.
No, I asked him. He said, I can keep score if I want to.
Oh, yeah, I'll definitely keep score.
He needs help. But every time I ask him,
They seem a little intense. Who are you asking, John? Or
they seem like they're okay. They don't need
yeah, I think that those people are strictly scorekeepers. I've never seen them before. Oh, wow. Where was that at?
What?
The bathroom?
Right across from the bar. I'm
Right here. Like walk out this door and basically walk diagonal across on the other side of the bar and bathroom.
Oh, that's right. I remember.
How many hosts we got? We're still up there over 8 hosts. Actually, we lost a host, but I think they were broadcasting. So
I think I just need to slow it down. Just play it definitely slow.
Oh, that's what I'm doing. I'm not used to playing like that.
Oh, nice. Nice you can get away with that.
Oh yeah, you didn't tell him?
Oh, you got a good shove out of it.
He's got a long way to go though.
Yeah. So
He wants to roll it.
he just needs to do that about what? 7 seconds?
No, that's what he
needs
needs to do.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
They've
saying.
been rolled what, twice?
Yeah.
I mean, you got 2 people that rolled it.
Yeah. Yeah, he needs to roll it. Which really isn't that hard to do. Oh,
no.
wow. That hit too? Or did?
I did. Yeah, I did.
Okay. I was just about to say, how did that not tilt?
Really?
Man, he's 11.
Really?
I think Shannon's getting ready to play.
Oh, is he?
Let's watch that. I mean, what do you switch with?
Shannon's pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It looks like the nerdy science teacher in the picture. Like, class, welcome.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's funny.
It is. He looks like a thumb.
Like a what?
A thumb.
Like a thumb. Uh-oh. Oh, that's down the middle there. That's been happening to everybody.
It really has.
Makes it bigger.
I know.
Let's make it even
Let's
better
just make
now.
sure everyone sees what we're seeing.
That's the surliest smile.
I was standing there right, watching him take a picture too. It looks weird in real life as well.
I'm just trying to see how proportion-wise stuff looks.
Oh, there you go. Now, man, I was really feeling that Grand Prix game. Have you played it?
Yeah.
Ooh, it's nice.
Yeah.
Oh, man. This game is kicking his butt.
Oh, it is kicking our butts, bro. And it sucks. It's $3 every time you play it.
Yeah, that's crazy. I hate these kinds of tournaments.
What?
Well, I mean, it's awesome if you're good.
Yeah.
But if you're like your average Joe, I'm
Spend a
saying,
lot of money.
it does.
So are you calling Joe average? Or
Shannon,
are you saying average Joe?
Shannon
I'm trying to make
Stafford.
sure.
Yeah, exactly. That's a lot of hype.
Where is he? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's average. He's probably below
Y'all
right now.
hyped him up pretty good bit. Crowd's like, all right, we're waiting on Shannon to show us something here.
Well, he normally is.
A lot of
good.
hype.
Well, he needs to play different games.
Oh, I've seen that during a lot.
It's, if you don't make that left, when it comes
Boom.
out, it's going on.
Yeah.
This game is not a good showing for him. We need to watch him play.
I think he's going
anything else.
he's going right back into it.
Of course he is.
He's going right back. So we'll stick with that.
Well, what was that game he was playing? Defender? In Atlanta when he DQ'd himself?
When he did what?
He DQ'd himself? When he was in the finals playing against Lee on Defender.
I thought Derek DQ'd himself.
No, that
it was
Shannon.
Shannon.
And he was on his first ball and he got something crazy, like 18,000. I don't know what a good game was on that.
But it wasn't his turn?
Well, he was first player, first ball, and he had a great first ball, like 800,000, and then he drained, and then he just plunged the second ball and started playing it.
Oh no.
Yeah, and then his one ball game beat everyone else's.
It's not
three-ball
expensive. It can be expensive, but it's not that expensive.
game. So.
I did not know that.
Yeah,
All I saw was Derek laying on the ground with his head in his hands at one point. Did you see that?
No. That sounds awesome, though. I wish I did.
Oh, there's pictures of it.
I bet.
Yeah, at least
How do you lose
nice.
that game? Do you remember, Brian?
Who?
Derek.
Derek Miyagi?
Oh.
When he put he was something happened where he was so close, dude.
I know exactly what you're talking about. There's pictures
he
of
only had one shot to start something, and he plunged it, and it came down right down
No
the
ball
middle,
save.
and there was no ball save, and it was over.
Over.
That's what I think happened.
Yeah.
But he just needed to do one thing,
and he was done. He was in.
I think that was the most crushing defeat I think I've seen.
You hit the floor. There's pictures of him on the floor with his hands.
You're not talking about Derek Fugatti, something else?
No,
Yeah.
Derek. I'm sorry.
Sorry,
He made me watch this.
Sorry, Derek, if you're listening.
Yeah.
Text us your
But it was
last
one of the coolest, I mean, greatest moments of defeat, as you could say. Yeah. Seeing that much emotion, how he's riding so much on that, the way he fell, his hands in there.
That does sound pretty
Yeah,
awesome.
my
That's
wife
really a
likes
good
it.
picture.
It's going to be the T-shirt for next year's Invasion.
Exactly. We need
Yeah.
to find that, we need to find that picture.
Amanda took that.
Is it on?
Yeah.
Is it on your Facebook?
Yeah, it was probably Game of Thrones. That's probably right, because there's no ball save on that game. But if you short plunged it, he probably hit either a pop or he hit something. I think if you short plunge on Game of Thrones, you get it back, right? There's no spinner on the right orbit, is there? I don't know Game of Thrones. That's why I hate that game.
Yeah, I'm glad it's on here.
Exactly. That's what I said. Thank God there's no
That
Game
game
of
is
Thrones.
way too long.
I'm sorry, but thank God there's no Game of Thrones.
I'm glad Whitewater's on here either.
Not that it matters for me.
Eric's here.
Yeah. They call him the Weatherman.
You know we sold Whitewater after that? I just had too many bad memories.
I feel better that I cleared Whirlpool Challenge twice though than that weekend.
Oh my gosh.
I'll never forget that.
I will.
Oh yeah, I think Wardrobe went through because of that. I think Wardrobe went through at that moment. It was
We'll have
like
to
I
ask
think
him.
it was a sling and grain.
We'll have to ask him. He's coming right now.
Is he here?
Lee went to get him at the airport. It was like
Oh my goodness. That's
9:15.
terrifying.
Yeah.
Oh, Lee driving or just going to the airport?
I'm going to the airport.
Yes, imagine what the traffic's like. Dude, it'll take them an hour to get back here, probably. 2 hour, hour and a half.
Earlier today at 3:30, we were 10 miles away, and it took us an hour and 10 minutes to get here.
Orlando, baby.
Yeah.
Orlando.
There were 3 major accidents on night 4.
It is Friday.
Yeah.
It's a holiday, technically.
That's true.
So, should be like half the traffic is normal.
We didn't get off. We don't get off on this day.
Veterans Day.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. Alright. What do I want to queue up on?
What did you sell? Did your first successful sale happen?
It did.
It did.
And there was a remote restoration booth.
It was the Pinball Restoration booth
Yeah,
that wanted to buy
like,
it?
it was an actual booth, yeah, and it was actually a guy working. He wanted to buy it. And it's not even working.
Oh, so you showed up to the booth to meet a guy, and he was the guy in the booth. Like, so you're like, hey, I'm supposed to meet somebody here.
Yeah.
And he's like, oh, that's funny.
I know, I think he was surprised to see me.
Hey, the TV should tell you too.
But yeah, so
All right, you're 1 for 1.
Hey,
it was listed for 8 and he bought it for 8.
Good for you.
I think the TV. I think.
You're going to tell Joe it was 7.
Okay.
It's pretty much. You need
I
at
mean,
least
does he even
21
need to know?
entries.
Does he even need to know?
Yeah.
No.
Let me see if it looks.
Where's my flash? Wait a minute.
Well, the cool thing is about these guys is they bring the games back to us. So we brought games here, we can just leave them. And they bring the games to us.
They know it's yours, and you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah. Like they came and picked them up.
I was wondering what was going on when that truck pulled up with 50 entries. I was like, so we should or should not tell Joe? What's the decision?
No. I say no.
So is it there? It has to stay all weekend though, right? And it's not
Yeah.
playable?
Well, it's not working. It's on, but it's like messed up.
Oh, he bought it messed up.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he restores the ball sheet.
Sure. Well, I thought it may be cosmetic.
Yeah, no.
So you brought a non-working game?
Well, it was working when I brought it.
I've done that before. I bought a non-working game for the show thinking maybe somebody would help me fix it while I was here and it happened.
No, I don't know what happened. It was working and then, like, in transit, something dropped out. I think you can play one player. What do I want to play? I played 4 games. I played Grand Prix.
You need to play a game you haven't played then. To get a full ticket to buy a game and see where you're at.
watch her play.
There's no radical. We're not doing radical.
All right. So I don't have to switch it over. I'm like, you want me to switch it over? She's like, sure. I'm like,
No radical.
So,
Yeah.
drop the ticket yet?
Not the first one.
All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to see how many games it takes him to play to make it in. Do you want to wager on it? How many games will it take him to play? 5 or 10 or... I say $40. That's what I was going to say. You got to do. He's going to use all the tickets. 14 games is what he's going to play. That's my guess. Hopefully nobody will take this one. What? So hopefully nobody will take this back there, but they got
If you'll remind me, we'll have to take it out later, but you can put it. Ooh. You can put it right there.
I'm afraid of these though.
Yeah, I don't know about the post.
Is yours in there too?
I don't have a post.
No, is your book?
My books would be probably these.
Well, mine's got my name on it, so we're good.
Right, we can put the 2 books in there.
And then when you go to take your computer up, we'll just carry this by hand, or what?
Right. This one will be messed with until we leave. Okay, that's cool. But I'll put my laptop and leave.
Perfect, thank you. Chris wanted to know if I want to go to a comedy show.
He does. He did that in Louisville, didn't he?
That was karaoke.
Oh, that was karaoke.
So
He's done the comedy show
which
before.
I know I don't want to do.
Yeah.
He says he does it every time.
Lauren. Hey, thanks, Hella Heart, for hosting again.
This is our first game. We have it on camera, huh?
Exactly.
Nice.
Nice. Get the. Oh, nice. Nice. Everybody else has been losing it right there because of that. Oh, too much holding it. Look at the first ball.
I forgot about that and lost it.
First ball. Nice. Grand Prix Clinic here, maybe. Oh.
I think you just jinxed it, by the way.
Yeah, well, usually a lot of times when I switch the game to somebody, they start doing bad. It's like, oh, we'll watch so-and-so. We'll flip over to them. Oh, drain. Like, I'm sorry, I don't mean to tune into people and make them drain. Well, if you could just rinse and repeat that for a while. Well, we wouldn't get you nothing if you didn't have anything built up, though. That's what he's trying. He's trying to get dialed into that again.
So look what this game's gonna do to me. If he beats my score.
What's yours?
7 something.
Oh, he got that back. Normally, oh, that doesn't look good. God, see, these games can be so brutal. 400 and something just on one ball. And then, you know, it's like lightning in a bottle. It's hard to, wow, hard to reproduce.
75.
No, it's over. He's not going to be lowering the score. Hey, great first ball. And as you see here, we have an ad for this wonderful tournament here. Yeah, exactly. That's what Scott was kind of looking at. I think he's probably going to take that. Go on to another game. We'll go to somebody playing World Cup over there. No. I thought they were, maybe. Let's chase him down. Yeah, he went to Radical. Weekend show Radical. What haven't we thrown up here in a while?
Well, that was anticlimactic. But
Yeah, me too.
after I played, Maggie was over there, so I got to pet her, Dan's dog.
What, a good luck status for you?
I don't know.
Oh, that was
She
really a
seemed
good
little
save,
squishy.
actually. That was calling.
Whew. Poor Mikey.
See, now it says 4 up here.
Oh, that's cool. Man, this game looks perfect from.
Then we went to 5 up in that top corner.
Oh yeah. Does this game look that good in real life, or is it just on camera?
That's pretty nice.
Because I haven't played it yet. It looks like a cartoon.
It does.
You know Super Orbit?
I know this more than I know that. I know
Okay.
it's the same game, right? Yeah. Whenever I think of Super Orbit, I think of that weird upside down game.
I think Orbiter 1.
Oh yeah.
That's what Chris does too. He keeps calling my game Orbiter 1. I'm like, it's Super Orbit. There's a damn big difference between those two games.
That's all I can
Because
think
one of them's
about.
like that rocky
Yeah,
or
it's
whatever
like
planet
weird.
surface, and
Like
it rolls all
lots
weird,
of
weird,
Mylar on it.
and little bumper things. You know what I'm talking
To
about?
track the ball, yeah.
Yeah.
Orbiter 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's what I
what
think
he keeps
of
calling my Super Orbit.
That's what I think of when I think of Super Orbit.
You see them have an incorrect player number. I'm like,
Huh? Saying you don't have a player number?
incorrect. I'm like, I've been putting it in all day. How am I really? That should be the telltale sign that I'm going to be playing football. If I can't remember.
Ready to go.
What else can we switch to?
I don't like it anymore.
What's next? Iron Man. It's like Iron Man.
Yeah, I don't know who this gentleman is playing it, but we'll switch over to him.
Oh, my score actually wasn't that bad. 14th. Atticus is here?
Yep. Atticus is here. And that is Brian Hewlett on Iron Man.
Iron Man is brutal.
Brutal.
It is buttery. in a good way, but I mean the buttery part's good.
Yeah.
Not the real part.
I'm gonna play something, I guess, and I'm gonna play it off effing camera, so maybe I can play it
Without the pressure of y'all laughing.
We'll see about that.
What happens? They learn addition, which is pretty simple, right? You learn from subtraction. But when they go to get to multiplication, what do they do to the kids? Everything. Right? They say memorize it. And the kid is overwhelmed. Just instantly overwhelmed, checks down, never memorize it. So, write that in. So, pretty much the year on your twos, okay? And they learn 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, right?
She takes off. Nobody stays. Look at this. Can you adjust the score cam on Iron Man? No. Negative. Cannot. The DMDs. That's about the best I can get. Now you can see the score when it's in the center. I'm rocking my shoe somehow. Oh, it's always adjusting due to nudging. I got you. Yeah, exactly. It's being relocated slowly. All right, so what do we got? I tried to play Flossy Tiles in the course. Didn't turn out too well. Jim put up 11 on Radical. I didn't see where that got you, but. I may play something in the classics. I haven't played a single game in the classics yet. I gotta put it on something.
Was it doing that for you?
No. Did I get knocked out of queue? Thought I was in queue there. No. I just got bumped. Feelings are kind of hurt. So, we're gonna go to something that everybody knows. Yeah. What is that football game? I am going to go play that quarterback. Not getting through. Nobody's on it, of course. It's so ridiculous, Cyrus. Nobody will play it. I'm going to play quarterback. I'll be right back.
You'll remember it. Okay? You know? Right, right. You know, well, you just start. And you guys want to know. And you start. Don't know 0,
1
Honestly.
But you know what? When
I'm
you
not
hear
going to
it,
remember it.
when you hear it, I think you're gonna call me one day and say it's good.
Okay, let's go listen to the line that I want to do. Brad, will you remember
Hey, how are you?
sit down
Hanging in there. How you doing?
Good. A little tired.
I know you're not.
Still early. No, but I'm really excited. It's my last meeting with them.
Yeah.
So it's cool. I have it's like the little things that are so and I really don't want to go I don't know. My mom's texting me, so I gotta check on that. I'll be around.
Sorry. Let's put up two decent games, I thought, here, so kind of excited about that. We haven't seen World Cup soccer in a while, right? We have not. It looks like it's been moved a little bit there. I don't know if we'll have 120. It'd be nice to have 120. All right. And that is over. I'd be happy to see 80 players, though. 80 players would be nice. Oh, wow. So, volley wasn't as nice as I thought. I didn't look at any scores, so I had no idea. Exactly. He's the original gangster. So, yeah, we still got what? So, Wardrick's here already. I don't know if, yeah, he's already in the pool players. I don't think he's dropped a ticket in the main bank yet, so. In Maine, but we still got Sharp. Got Sharp. I know for sure it'll show up. Hey, I appreciate it. Thanks. A lot of hard work and a lot of donations helped buy at least the cameras. Almost. Yeah, pretty much bought the cameras. Everything else was me. The laptop, switchers, stands. Hey, nobody's playing Sinbad. I may go play Sinbad. Just tossing money at stuff. Sinbad. Nobody's playing Sinbad except this guy. Boom. I shall return in a second.
Look at this, myself getting this every single night. What I would do for anything on something. That's my wife. She said, I make good macaroni and cheese. Tuna noodles and tuna noodle. And I go, kid, give me something like, whatever you have, your carne con potatoes or whatever the hell, But, yeah, con something. I'd be sad. God, it's so good. And it's all that traditional Cuban food too. It's so good. I mean, good. I know.
Please still doing me some justice over here because I'm not doing any justice on the pinball machine, so I do apologize here. You got to autofocus on the playfield to think, yeah, probably so. Flasher sets it off, goes out of focus. Oh. Or was it? Oh, okay, it was. I was about to say, oh, it's a song. So what do you get? 106, 208. What is that? Fourth or fifth? I don't. Yeah, somewhere in there. Hey Lee, do both hands. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
You do need a haircut.
Oh boy, looks like Joe's scorekeeping.
Oh boy.
I told him I want to give him any more money.
Oh
So
boy.
he's working.
Oh boy. Lauren's on her 8th lemon Rita.
Well,
I'm just kidding.
we brought a 24 pack and there's 3 left.
Who all drinking them?
Me and Shannon.
Oh, okay. Shannon's drinking?
Yeah, you couldn't tell looking at him.
Oh, wow. You drink that?
Yeah, I got some in my
You been
bag.
drinking these?
Yeah, he chugs it.
You don't even look like you've had a drink.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're only 8% alcohol. They don't do nothing to me. I know it. That's why I'm like, wow.
Why is no one playing the main? Everyone's working on the classics.
Classics now. Everybody's like, oh, I'm sick of grinding in the main. Now everybody's going classic. Yeah. Now everybody, there's a big crowd in the classics pod back there.
Do we not have cameras over there?
So, no, we have no cameras over there.
I'm going to play in the main. I'm
But
going to keep myself up. I see no point in,
Cody may be playing World Cup soccer here, so.
oh yeah, he is.
Yeah, so Cody's going to play World Cup soccer here. And that will reflect that. I'll be right back. I'm going to take a lap around the building.
Just kidding. I gotta go to the bio break again.
Sure. Shannon, you want to come commentate? You want to come commentate? Oh yeah. Cody is playing World Cup. I don't really know anything about this game, so you're gonna have to commentate. So what's your strategy on this game?
Mine?
Yeah.
Let me see. I usually go for both brands, so I can start off a lot.
Really?
Try and get to all, yep. Try and spell the spirit and everything, get it locked. I haven't seen how generous this machine is neither. I haven't played it yet.
I like this. Have you had a lounge area?
What have you not played?
I haven't played World Cup, ACDC, and I do believe that's it.
Really? You played Paracord?
Yes. Before it
Wow. I have only played Harlem, Iron Man, Grand Prix, College Queens, and Radical.
Radical's playing really good.
Yeah. I did pretty bad. I think I'm going to play ACDC.
I haven't played that yet. I know that they were talking about the Iron Man, of course, the flip of the stick and some. I don't know if they've addressed that.
Oh, yeah. Probably not. But I'm going to keep myself up. Oh. Ah. Let's see if I can put in the right number. Alright, we're going to ACDC. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
Just a size.
What's going on, Shannon?
How's it going?
We still watching Cody?
Yes. Your setup keeps getting better and better every time I see you.
Huh?
Your setup gets better and better every time I see you.
Thanks, man.
we brought that TV for the stream too, and then my computer, another computer I brought, is pushing the cues. I brought them just in case because I told Dan, never underestimate. Bring as many little things you can. I was like, well, I brought the big 3 totes worth of stuff. I was like, hell, chunking computer, anything I think he might could use, as far as the tournament desk and all that stuff. Oh, that's why my phone's all hot in my pocket. The camera's on.
You had a steady amount of viewers?
Yeah, actually, we've been pretty solid all day. I got a lot of different channels that are hosting me right now too. And I want to give a big shout out for all you guys doing that as well. Thanks.
Let's draw.
Yeah, I can't tell how many people are on at once. On my end, I see 21, but I don't know if that's counting all the hosts or not. It may. See, now I'm bumped up to 22 in the software, but the webpage says 20 now. Now the website says 23. And the actual software says 22, so I don't know. Looks like Cody's having a good game.
Yep. I haven't played this yet either.
Oh, really?
It looks like it plays pretty good though.
Yeah. It does. Played it once, played it horrible, but played it. One problem I had is it kind of gimped on the left ramp, and it's that little switch gate.
Yeah.
It kind of hit it, and that's more just the way the shot come in at it, more than it wasn't really the game, I don't think.
How's your kiss doing?
Loving it, dude. I love that kiss.
All standing, man.
And that stuff, dude, I've already changed the songs and stuff.
I
Yeah,
heard
yeah.
that. They sound good.
Yeah, something different, but
You can sit here. I'll sit right behind.
I'm probably gonna get up again. I'm not sitting pretty like you are, so.
I'm not really sitting pretty. I'm on the bubble. 14.
Nice.
Well,
I just want to stay there, though.
I'm not even on the bubble of these, so. I'm gonna look at my options.
Thanks for the host.
I just freaking smashed my hand in the plunger. At least you see it hurt.
Yeah, a lot of our lag. Yeah, exactly.
So what's up with Flight 2000? Can you give me a rundown on that game?
Like how to play it?
Yeah.
You got to spell blast off and lock 2 balls in the left, and then 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. If you don't, here's the thing: you can put the 2 balls in there. It'll say stage 1, stage 2. It'll just spit them right back out, spit them back out. But you got to spell blast, which is up at the top, and then your end lane's down at the bottom. Which is kind of hard, but.
Yeah.
And then 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Do they?
Or you can
spell
just
a letter? Do they give you a letter? Some of the targets or no?
the inlane spot, the inlane targets. No, I don't. I think there's only one. I don't have it on camera.
That's okay.
In the top right-hand corner, underneath the inlanes in the top, I want to say there's a target up there that may spot something.
And if you can't do that, best thing is to hit those 3. If you can get those 3 targets with a spinner.
And I think there's an option too in the software settings where you could hit. I wish I was looking at it. 1 F, and it spots both Fs. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Or you got to hit both in lanes individually too.
Okay.
That would make it even, obviously harder. I was 1 shot away from it. All I had to do was hit the 1. I counted down to 5. What?
These are all the games she doesn't play.
Yeah, he's playing a lot.
He's cut off.
you cut him off?
That's why he's scorekeeping right now.
Oh.
That's crazy. He's had some good games though. I wonder where he's sitting. He better be qualified.
He's sitting pretty high up there. I'm sitting at
8.
14.5.
He's an 8.
I'm sitting in nowhere, which I don't expect to be.
14th.
And what's funny is when I play, and I can't do classics and play the other thing, even though classics are in the main, I just can't football. I've always done it.
Are you talking about Cody?
What did he do? Won something?
Somebody's saying that this guy acts like he doesn't know this game. I wonder if they're talking about Cody or us.
Oh, on the.
Yeah.
Cody should have done this game.
I would think so, yeah.
This is his era.
Here, I'll show you for the boys and girls at home. Collect these here.
Shoot the flashing lights.
Shoot the flashing lights. As Cody is pointing there for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shoot up here to start the lock.
Oh, you know what? I have.
And then when you lock the ball, it's going to give you another. You plunge.
That's right.
And then you shoot final draw right in here. And you got a multi-ball. So, that's the best I can do.
I don't know how to play that game. I just shoot it in the goal.
Now, as far as the cities and moving through...
Cities are real lucrative, but you got to hit both arms.
Right.
I have Scotch
If you
shirt in my
spell World
backpack.
Cup,
Yeah, because what does that say? What's underneath that? I can't remember.
that one's the lock, and that one's, of
Okay.
course, for like spirit.
That's right,
or
because you can
whatever.
lock from the right ram as well.
Yes.
So he's getting that there.
Yep.
Spirit. Now you're right. Oh, no. Oh. Nice.
Cody has one of these, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so he should know it.
I don't think it's Cody anymore.
It's not?
No. A little bit of a delay there, sorry.
Oh, it's Robert.
Yeah.
Well, I'll say, well, if it is Cody, he should be having a really great game right now.
Hey, Zachary, tell us about that cheat.
What'd you say?
Somebody in the chat said, don't forget about your light jackpot cheat.
Yes, they're hitting the coin button at the bottom.
Ah, I forget about that. Kind of like jackpot.
Yes. Yeah, you get one free, you get a freebie.
Does that actually work, though?
Yeah.
Yes.
On Jackpot?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
And of course, on Jackpot, when you're going for, doing all the modes, Keno and everything, you keep tapping it.
I think the tournament settings does it not? I forgot.
Because I knew at Atlanta y'all had it on, correct?
Yes.
Intentionally?
Yeah, I mean, everybody was using it.
Man, the only cheat I know is on Dracula.
It ain't like you can hide it. You see people going, "Pop, pop, 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 pop,"
Yeah.
standing up in front of you playing it. You're like, oh, okay,
Yeah.
they're trying the cheats.
The only cheat I know, other than Jackpot, I didn't think that actually worked, though, was on Dracula when he crosses his eyes.
I showed Joe that.
Yeah, that's how I know it.
Yep. When he crosses his eyes, you hit the button. It shows like Duffy the Vampire Slayer or something. It's
It's kinda like a
then
Easter
you got
egg.
like 20 points or something.
Yeah. Well, a lot of people, especially beginner people, don't know in Dracula when you shoot that little scoop to the left above the targets, if you hit the buttons again, it'll give you another 5 million. So a lot of people will just sit there and watch that
Bunch
animation.
of beginners. I didn't know that.
Well, no, I'm just saying not beginners in general. Just people
Yeah.
don't know that little
Yeah.
Easter egg, so to speak,
Oh,
or
man,
whatever.
you didn't tell us that.
What game do you think has? I think Demolition Man has the most Easter eggs.
I think it does.
It's got so much.
How do you
stuff.
find out these Easter eggs? You gotta look it up?
I played Demolition Man so much that I figured them all out.
Just by playing it or by
Yes,
looking
by
them up?
playing it.
So you collect the jackpot, hit the coin, bam, and then it lights the jackpot again, and then you just shoot it instead of having to shoot the ramp.
On Demolition Man?
No.
Oh, on this.
Yeah.
I don't know if people are using it, but
Interesting.
I played a lot of Roadshow too. Roadshow has one hidden thing in it, Construction Mania. When it says uranium ore on the side, when the bulldozer goes to it, and you hit both buttons, you get Construction Mania. That's all on that. That's one of my favorite machines.
I looked a long time ago. I think there was a website that tells a bunch of those. It's got all of those pinball Easter egg stuff.
What do you think about Dialed In?
What?
Dialed In.
I ain't got to play it yet.
Oh, you haven't?
No, I want to go over there and play it. Let's go to Brian Downey on Metallica.
We did. We were watching it.
Yeah.
What is it?
We got a little confusion there.
Now we're watching Metallica.
That's Brian Downey playing Metallica, but
Oh.
we have a scorekeeper or a scorekeeping issue.
That's Joe.
Yeah.
Or Scott.
Is it Joe, really?
Joe and Scott, both of them.
Oh my dear Lord. Ah.
Scott, can you whistle? I can't whistle. down. I can't whistle by blowing out. I just suck in.
Scott.
Is that pretty good?
That was good.
Scott.
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 He's coming.
Has Lee played that? It says Brian Dominy's playing it, but it says Lee. Has Lee already played it, or?
Brian's playing it.
Well, Lee's floating around back there.
Yeah. So has he played it or voided? How's it going, Dave? Yeah, we're live. We're live all day long, 19 hours a day.
Are there snacks over there? Are there?
They're provided by the Pinball Lounge.
Yes, they were. Hey, Brian, can you grab me some chips or something? Can you tell him to grab me some chips? Anything. Really. I'm good with anything.
There's like 12 different things.
Barbecue, something? Anything barbecue?
Thank you, sir.
I guess that was a viable option. Man, Bearcore is still down.
Yes, it's still down. Something with the right top bumper. It wasn't. It would just stay down and went far.
Who's that over there? Who's playing Metallica right now, Brian?
It is Brian. It's Brian Dominic. Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much.
You want one too?
I appreciate it.
Thank you
I'll
very
probably eat both. Lay's barbecue flavored potato chips, sponsored by the Pinball Lounge, Shelbyville, Florida. Thank you very much. Oh.
I don't know, but I'm like, why let's not talk about this, that, but it's so technically so smooth. I knew that I didn't know this thing so rapid. They were but they were
I'm in 13th place.
Oh, you moved up.
Tied.
Did you play anything?
No, I haven't played anything since. It's because other people's getting their scores knocked down. If no one touches my radicals, I'll be all right. Someone's going to get it sooner.
What did you get?
13.4. Someone's
Oh my
gonna get it
goodness.
sooner or later.
I got 4 and I was feeling pretty good.
I like Radical. It's a very fun game.
Mhm.
And that one flows very well.
Yeah. That's John Ice. He got that from Patrick. Owl.
Oh, that was his?
Uh-huh.
Right now, we know that it's not.
No, it's not Lee.
We know it's Brian right now.
Okay.
To make it easy for Scott.
Yeah.
Oh. Brian is done. 43 million. That will put him around 13th place for that game.
We got 3 people tied for 13.
Ooh.
Scott.
I got it.
I got it, yep.
All right, yeah.
Got Walter David. Of course.
Excellent.
Walter. He's checking out the scores over here. He's looking at the standings.
Yep. Very heated over here.
He's keeping score at Twin Galaxies and saying how we're keeping score here.
Yep.
Your Twitch feed so we can follow up tomorrow.
Yeah.
I love that pen. Is that your pen?
I have no idea.
Where it came from.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, not running out of space.
Alright, let's see what we got there. Twitch.tv/gap or
GA Pinball. Yep.
Why, you from Georgia?
Yep.
Okay.
I run the tournament in Georgia. I run that tournament in Georgia, in Atlanta.
Where's that at?
Southern Fried Game Room Expo.
I can't.
Southern Fried Game Room Expo.
Yeah, where's it at?
Atlanta.
In Atlanta?
Yeah.
Well, sometimes I lay over in Atlanta.
Get one of those blue cards right there on that table.
Blue card?
Yes.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Okay. Every once in a while I lay over in Atlanta.
Yeah.
Big trucks around.
So if you're around that time, definitely come to that show.
Sure.
Yeah.
Great
Nice
show.
show. Very good. Thoroughly enjoyed it this year.
Look, I get to play one, maybe two tournaments a year.
Yeah, when you get a chance.
Yeah. Well, I take this as my vacation. Okay. I can't take vacation in February when down by my house they have a tournament.
Right.
Just sometimes you get lucky. Because the company I work for, we supply the wholesale florists, flowers. So we leave the holidays. I can't take anything in February or the end of January. You know, then you got Secretary's Day, Mother's Day, Easter, and, you know, that's
All those, yeah.
everything. So there's no vacation time.
I got you.
Christmas tree's kicking my ass. I own
Everybody's.
Mine's real old, okay? It's a little bit different, but my flippers are stronger.
Right.
They're stronger so much to the point where I've got an angle on my machine instead of ball floating. You know, I've got an angle because my flippers are a little stronger.
Right.
But, like mine, you got the out lane and then you got the lane that goes to the flipper. Mine is solid. Mine doesn't have that open gap like this one. So if you catch it, it's not going to just
Roll back out.
Roll back out, right?
Yeah.
Right. But because mine's faster, it plays completely different. Completely different. Like I'm scoring 500,000 on one ball, then I lose the next 3 balls and don't even get to touch it.
We just basically watched Jim Belcito do the same thing. He got 400 and something on the first ball, and then like.
You know, so I mean, at home, I roll that machine regularly, all the time, and I haven't rolled it once. Okay, best I've done was I came like this close to rolling it 3 times. Okay, and for me not to be able to roll it once is like
Frustrating.
It's very frustrating, but it does play completely different. My table, it's really in bad shape, okay? You can't see any paint hardly, okay? Very little. Paid $130 for the machine. But mechanically, it works perfect.
Right.
All the lights work, everything works. When you nail the spinner, I mean,
It spins, yeah.
You know, it's just on.
I'm running that same type of scenario in a lot of tournaments. You're like,
Yeah.
oh, Metallica, I like this one. Ah, I love it. I own one. Never plays the same.
You can set them up differently.
Just everything. A little bit more in everything.
You know what I do at home too? You ever seen the ceramic pinballs?
Mm-hmm. It's in Twilight Zone? Yeah.
Take one and replace your steel ball. And your machine will play completely different. So this way, your muscle memory,
Yeah.
it changes, you know, because you don't want to just be playing off muscle memory. Okay? It's a good way of doing it. Also, I own 3 old machines. Road Warriors, Grand Prix, and the 1980 first edition Playboy. Okay, so I'll set, those 2 are 3 ball, and this is a 5 ball. I'll set them all up, and I'll go 1 ball on this machine, 1 ball on that machine, back and forth, just so.
Change things up.
Total different flipper play. Yeah.
I've thought of that because I see people do that in tournaments.
We don't need to go now, but I'm just saying, if you guys are ready, you let me know. I'm ready.
What are y'all ready for?
Ready to go to bed?
I'm ready.
To bed?
I thought we were going to Village and get milkshakes.
Oh, wow. It's 11 o'clock.
Milkshakes and French fries.
Right? We said we were going to go get milkshakes.
Yeah, I mean, we can. Man, I was like this close to fucking cracking the abracadabra wide open. 120. I just had raised the drop targets back up. Oh my god. Jason's standing behind me. He's like, man, that's
Jason's here?
Yeah.
Where is he?
You know we're playing abracadabra.
Yeah.
Where's Abracadabra? Next to Dano?
Yes.
Oh. See? Him and Scott are wearing the same color shirt. And every time I see Scott, even before Jason was even here, I thought it was Jason. That's crazy. Now they're wearing the same shirt.
They don't have nobody. Let me try this again.
Why slam that quarterback right in the ass?
Joe.
They don't have Sebastian in the game.
That quarterback take it to school.
Whoa.
Yeah, they don't.
It just took a minute to update. All right. Yeah.
Look at him. That little guy.
Scroll up here, catch up with the chat. Sorry.
What ball?
Story being
He's on 2.
Herb style tournaments.
Oh, nice. Hey, the both spinners lit.
Yeah, I'm not. I know a lot of people are not
Wrong side though.
a fan of the big changes the way Papa is, but me personally, I thought it was hard. But maybe for a world championship, it should be hard. So I get that. But if the problem was financial, which I'm not saying it is or not, I do not know that, then I understand them having to restructure the way the tournament works, payouts, and everything.
Oh, yeah.
Whatever it takes to keep Papa going.
I like the new rules.
So I have no problem with it. I mean, just like Mark said, changes have come. It's changed before, it'll change again, it'll change eventually again. So, but I get it. It is almost like the ultimate competition.
Yeah.
Pinball. It really is.
We're not
If you're
gonna
gonna do, it's just the format is grueling. I can see why it gets a world championship title.
Yeah.
Oh.
We unfortunately won't be able to make it this year, Papa.
I am definitely gonna go.
We're going to Pinball.
Especially since it's being changed. I'm gonna go.
Well, Joe
But
might
I
go.
just didn't get to go this year, and I've got to go to Papa headquarters.
Yeah,
so
we
if
went
if
last
they're
year.
gonna open, I'm gonna go.
We went this year, I guess. But Joe might go this year. His next upcoming year, but I can't.
It was worth it. I love my house, so it was a sacrifice, but we love our house. Everything worked out good there, so I am definitely going to Papa, and probably replace it.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to replay for sure.
Pinburg's like work.
That's what I like
It's
about
like
it.
work.
Just because it's a schedule.
Yes.
But other than that, to me, it's fun. It's the
It's
best
more
tournament.
fun.
Yeah.
I think it's the
It's
funnest tournament.
yeah, exactly.
Now, I'm
I
going to
agree.
tell you, the most fun I had, I think, was your tournament. By far.
Really?
It seemed more family oriented. You know, everybody knew everybody.
It's Southern fried.
Exactly.
It's good.
I mean, you know, we've all played in a lot of tournaments.
This tournament's really big.
And this is nice
Yeah.
too. This is good because it's really laid back.
Right.
And yours was too. It was like family. It was like.
I know a lot of people don't like the herb style, but
That's the one ticket.
the caveat, no, it's just unlimited herb like we're playing right now.
Oh, okay.
Southern fried's the same way.
Yeah. What's that one ticket style? Like you have to have all the,
The
games
limited,
on
like
one
That's
Texas.
ticket.
Is that the Texas tournament? I know they're
You're talking about like the 5 games for one ticket?
Yeah.
That was Papa.
Oh yeah.
That was
That's
their world championship format, basically.
And Texas-
That's what they're going to change now to
yeah.
basically.
What we're doing now. That's good. It's hard to do 5
Wasn't,
good games
wasn't
on one
Texas
ticket.
gaming?
It's absolutely
Wasn't that
very
like
hard.
a limited type deal? It wasn't 5, but you could only play a certain amount at the Texas.
Oh, now Texas? I don't know. The only time I went to Texas, and I'm not trying to be mean, it was the worst tournament probably I've ever been to. There was no standings on the wall anywhere. You had no idea where you're at. It was all being done on a computer in Excel. Right. So and it's unlimited. So you're just throwing money at nothing.
Yeah.
You don't even know where you're at. You're just throwing money. It's well,
That's
okay.
good. You couldn't look it up?
I think no. He was doing it on a spreadsheet. He was so far behind because it's on paper. Yes, people were dumping scores, and he had to log them in on a laptop in Excel. It was horrible. I'm sorry.
That was a
Sorry. But, and I said I would never go back. And so, the show was probably one of the best shows. I love the show.
Yeah, it was big, right? Everything
Yes,
was bigger in Texas.
huge. Exactly. Great show. Good food trucks outside. It was really cool to have those outside. It was good.
I love
So,
food trucks.
it was a good show. The tournament was bad. So that's been a while. But Scott went, I think he's been no, Scott didn't go. You didn't go to Texas, did you? When's the last time you went to Texas?
Compton and I went 2 years ago.
Okay.
Not last year when they split.
The tournament got better though, right?
Yeah, it's limited now, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Okay.
Limited play. And that's it.
That's what kind of.
That seems like a lot.
No, that's not.
18 tickets?
Hey,
Do you need to look back on your phone again?
yeah, see, look at Joe.
Look back at Joe's.
7 for 20.
Oh,
Yeah.
well.
So.
It's Friday night at 11:30, and look at how many entries that Joe and I have.
Well,
That'll
it's,
give you a really good
it's
idea.
sickening.
Yeah, their tournament's over. They can go to Universal
played
tomorrow.
4 tournaments.
They can go to Universal tomorrow and blow some money because they ain't gonna be blowing it in this tournament. They've played all their entries. Now, if you broke this tournament into a 3-day tournament, 18 entries today, 18 entries tomorrow,
That would've
18
been
entries
bad.
Sunday, and you would still get, probably a pretty good points.
That would be
but
crazy.
yeah, that's somebody just did that recently. Every day was in a different tournament.
Well, we did.
Shannon, is this you?
Except it wasn't limited.
This is not you.
That is me.
No,
Glad
it's
Show
not.
Brian.
No, it's not.
Dude, the 80s.
Oh my god.
Sure. You
Hold
gotta
on.
look at my picture from the 80s.
Well, you're gonna have to look from far away because people have close it's blurry. That's Shannon?
Awesome.
Yeah.
Were you in a band?
Yep.
Oh my goodness. What year was this?
Jeez.
What band was your called?
Trying to date him, huh?
What was your band
You're
called?
trying to date him here.
No, I'm just saying. It looks like your hair is curly.
Yeah. I
I'm
had a
jealous.
perm.
You had
It was perm.
it wasn't natural?
So,
I had natural curly
yeah.
hair a little bit in the back, but it was perm, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
We put a lot of work into free play. Dan and them and John definitely have. These games come out a lot of their personal
That's awesome.
pinball asylum in South Florida, so they worked on the games to try to make sure, the best you can, that the games are, solid. We've still got problems in some games, but every tournament's that way. So they had an upper hand by having good games coming in, so that was a really upper hand. All the work that Dan and them trying to do is like the lounge, which I should pan over to now that there's like a bunch of people sitting in the lounge over here to the left. So for them to be able to sit over and take a breath, talk on the side, that's a cool idea. I really like that. He's got all the displays, the self-queuing, all the drains, tournament manager, which everybody wanted to see.
Definitely.
And I like the show. I've came for the last 4 or 5 years, so 4 years. So I told him I wanted to come and broadcast if he didn't have somebody. And help try to, turn the show around, turn its reputation around.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, yeah. Y'all going to Flippers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna go.
Heck yeah.
I know, she told me.
Yep.
I can't do any more driving. I can't do any more driving.
And I
now.
told you I'd come by and get you. Well,
Yeah.
now I'm not gonna have my car.
Now I'm
Yeah.
driving my car.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is a 2-door.
But I would have.
Oh. Well, here's the other problem I have. I've been in 2 near fatal wrecks. So I also have kind of like control issues.
Oh,
So
yeah.
you like?
I like to drive, or I can handle passenger seat, but I can't ride in the back at all. But I also have inner ear issues that causes like sickness too. But no, those wrecks have all been somebody else's fault too. None of those are my fault. Yeah. Like going through red lights like this, T-bones, boom, with somebody.
So you have anxiety when you get in the back of that.
Yeah, kind of control.
Yeah.
If I don't feel comfortable that you're maintaining lane, keeping safe distances, and being good,
You
being a
couldn't
good
drive
driver,
Joe.
I would be like fanatical.
Joe's scary.
Yeah, because Scott gets me nervous sometimes, and I keep putting him in check. All right, dude. It's 90 and a 55 in construction. We probably need to slow down. And he's on his phone.
Yes, that's Joe on Facebook.
And it just drives me nuts. It just drives me nuts, man. It's so unsafe. I mean, don't get me wrong now. We did this pot calling kettle black. I do a little bit of. I look at my phone. You know, I'm not going to lie here and say I don't set it down completely, but you know, not when you're butt to butt in traffic going 70 miles an hour down 75 in South Georgia. I don't have time to check my Facebook driving.
Joe does that.
So what do you think? Let me hold that tablet.
I like it.
Trying to see how heavy they
Yeah,
are.
is it jelly?
I like this ribbon
Yeah, I'm gonna
stuff.
feel that.
But I wonder how much weight that adds, Fanny. It's lighter than the iPad still, probably. Yeah. I wouldn't put them rubber things on.
What?
The first tournament I had at
Independent.
that's the first time I used Carl software. And back then it wasn't web-based. So I had to build my own server, carry my own server, my own wireless router to connect tablets. When y'all come to the Independent, yes.
Yeah.
I brought up my own server
Oh my goodness.
that ran this tournament software that we're using.
Wow. That's crazy.
Right, because he didn't have it web-based at the time. So anyway, we used iPads at that tournament.
Yeah.
And man, that was, 3 years ago, so it was an earlier generation of iPads too.
So
They
they're
would
big.
wear your wrist outs. Yeah. They would
Yeah,
get
they were big.
really, really heavy.
They weren't no mini
Plus,
iPads.
after that, I had like 4 iPads in my backpack, and I was thinking if I lost that backpack, those things are expensive as crap. So then I thought, why don't I buy those cheap Androids, man? You get those things for $50 to $79 for 7-inch little tablets. If you drop one or throw one of those away, oops.
Throw one away.
Here's another one, yeah. I could come to your house and drive. I'll still have to drive 5 hours or three and a half.
Who's that?
Zentron, Kevin.
Well, we can pick you up. How about that? You want to be a passenger in the green machine?
I told you it was more about family. I've just been doing so much pinball stuff.
Yeah.
We need a break. I need a break.
I feel like I need a break.
Honestly, if I was going to, they want me to broadcast Pelham next weekend.
Huh?
The tournament in Pelham.
Where's that?
It's south of Birmingham, about 10 minutes.
So those guys
He's
are
got a
helping?
warehouse with 50 pinball machines. He's been buying them all week. Circus Voltaire, all kinds of
He's been
stuff.
buying
He's an
them all week?
operator, Mike. He's had one. He had the same tournament last year. Earlier this year, last year, I can't remember.
So none of those
But it's going to be a
guys
big
come?
match play tournament. With like 50 machines and banks and
Those
stuff.
are fun.
So the guy was like trying to get me to, I'll pay you for your motel if you'll bring all your broadcast stuff. And I'm like, wow, just
How far away is that from you?
2 hours, 2 and a
Will
half
Amanda go to
hours.
that?
Last time they went, they had like a puppy dog little daycare though in the corner. It was cool. Had a little.
Oh, really?
Yeah, everybody got, a couple people brought their dogs and put them in that area.
Puppy dog daycare?
Yeah.
Aw.
I think they had hot dogs, or at least hot dogs and hamburgers. I know they think they had hot dogs. It was actually a good tournament.
Like hot dogs
If I
and
was
wiener
gonna,
dogs? Or?
like I said, if I didn't do Michigan last weekend, Florida this weekend, driving, and then
Well, it's only 2 hours.
all the hours I'm gonna spend packing all this stuff up, and then have to go back there.
Oh, why don't you just go straight there?
Yeah, I just take off all next week and
You
just go
cannot-
set up for Pelham.
Can you work remotely?
If this job paid money, maybe.
Well, you can't buy happiness. Doesn't this make you happy?
Yeah. This is what makes this fun. The fun, the family. You get to see you, Joe, Wardrick, Shannon, Bob. It's your pinball family.
Mikey T. Playing Grand Prix.
Do we ask Bob for gloves, by the way?
I did not. You think he has a spare?
We can ask.
What do I call him? Bob.
But it's almost over. It's almost too late
Well, for
tonight.
tomorrow.
Oh, you don't? Because you need them for tomorrow? 'Cause you're not
Well, yeah.
you didn't bring them with you.
I didn't bring them with me. They're at the
Well, it's
house.
only an hour and something away from your gloves.
2 hours.
Oh, shoot, no,
With traffic.
We just oh yeah, especially getting out of here.
Yeah, it was bad.
It was bad getting here too.
10 miles, 45 minutes. Oh my goodness.
And it's not Sebastian. Why is it? Oh, I'm not using the auto script. That's why.
Oh.
We're gonna run in our mouth. You're
Oh,
not
look
helping
at
me.
him.
Just
Mikey
kidding.
T, very handsome. Very handsome fellow.
So we we got Wardrick coming up on. Us.
Oh, Jason's playing Harlem.
Yeah. Ah, it's nice.
Those are tied together by big strings that don't Terry Curtis is the president. He's going to like big monster truck.
Oh, nice. Oh, just like give me a second to figure out where that's at on this flipper, you know.
It's like it's on the I don't remember what
Pinball is family. I wouldn't call it greater than family.
even the premise of like what's going on, whatever. I'm not even going into that. It's really. I haven't seen it in like 10 years. I've told the lab to watch it.
Sounds like Joe's leaving.
Huh? Can I get a key?
We only have one key. I'm gonna go with you.
Because I'm pretty much from here down. It's very dangerous. From here up.
Can we walk to Village Inn?
It's just time. No, I'm not going in.
I really want to go to Mike's tournament. If anything, I don't know about broadcasting. I would like to go play in it.
Sorry, babe. I just haven't been here for a while.
You know, it's hard for me to even play here. I'm worried if somebody's watching an empty game on the broadcast while I'm over there playing something. So, and I'm tired, exhausted. To be honest with you.
Did you go to the gas station?
But I may come as far as a player. I don't know for sure, but I don't know about broadcasting that for sure. So Jason finishes up with 120 on that one. He only needs another million and something for that. What is Mike on over there? Is Mike on
outer space?
He's on outer space. All right.
No, forgive me. He's on World Cup.
All right.
He's on World Cup. Sorry.
7.
Yeah, that was it. I heard they bring something just in the yard.
Yeah, exactly. Do a light setup. Do a 4-game setup or something, or a 2-game setup. I know Warren was in here earlier. Low tar breath.
And I know that after I passed on like
See, that's another thing. I don't know I think Flipper's just going to be broadcast maybe, so I don't want to step on some toes there.
I don't know. I know.
I don't think Papa's going, but maybe.
Stash Kid that does his. I think he was going to take equipment to do one machine.
Yeah. Something from Flipper Stove. So.
They haven't put a list out. I hope they do, but if they don't, that's fine. I think the classics there is limited, but of course the other one is not. It's coin drop.
That's right. That's right.
You pay a pre-registration. They give you 20 tokens, and they opened it back up with people who are interested until Wednesday. You get 20 tokens, a shirt. I think 25 or 30 bucks.
Right.
But it's all coin drop.
Interesting. I guess that's how they get some of the prize pool, I guess.
Interesting for a Papa event. Coin drop. Papa Surf coin drop. Has there been one as of late?
It's a good question. Anybody out there know? Has there ever been a coin drop Papa Circuit event?
You know what machine they're giving away, don't you?
No.
Demolition Man.
Demo Man. I thought about trying to give away a machine. Like that. People like money.
Well, they're doing money and
Trophies.
Money and a machine. No,
Yeah.
that, of course. We've had that discussion.
Yeah.
My friend
Buffalo. Buffalo was coin drop.
It was? Okay. Oh, you're right.
And City Champ is coin drop also. Yeah, I like the format they're going to do there at Mike's. Basically like a little Papa. Not a Papa, a little Pinball, sorry.
Yeah.
He's going to have mixed arrows, you know. EM, solid state, modern, and each bank. All of us playing groups of 4. And that'd be another thing. It'd just be so hard to broadcast because he's got so many machines. Which bank do you pick to, you know, or which game, you know? It's.
And you did a great job with St. Augustine tournament. With that, same thing.
Right.
You mean you couldn't do the ones that were outside, all the EMs, but you mean you did the majority of all the machines on the inside.
Swapped them up, yeah.
Yeah. And it's always good for people on Twitch to watch. I mean everybody wants to see it. So.
We can add more. All it takes. Why has it got? Okay, I guess Lee is on there. It just takes another switch.
Yeah.
An HDMI switch and a couple more cameras, and we could, you know, you can do them all. Or you can do its whole room if you want, if you got the budget.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. Yeah, that makes sense. If they're public, I know it's of course not circuit events, but all the ones like at Bumper Nets, they're always coin drop, but their location as well. I'm trying to think if he does a couple tournaments there. I think they're always coin drop too. But I'm like you, I just don't think about the other ones. But
so when I went to Flippers in the beginning of the year, where they had the one in spring, they used that arcade where it was a percentage of points for first and second. You got a percent. It wasn't like.
Is that not what's gonna? What's?
I don't think if they do that, it kind of. That is easier for the people that are coming up playing. It makes it kind of like an even gap.
Right.
So, you know, it makes it a little bit more fair.
Right.
And so you don't have ringers going there and just, you know.
Sweep through?
Yeah.
I haven't played that. software at all. I don't know a lot about it. So.
Yeah. It was like a percentage points. You would look at a machine if someone got 1 million, they got 100, and then you pretty much try to match or come close to take a percentage away. It was dumb. I mean, I enjoyed it when I went.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
But it makes it a little bit more fair for other people that don't play a lot of pinball and are just getting introduced and want to play in a tournament. They still have a shot.
Oh, so it's going to be a best game format?
Let's see. Alright, let's look at it.
Got out of that, man. I need to find a way to get some of this stuff off my phone. Had that in Sinbad. I got it out. Saved
really?
It. Yeah. It's basically like a DFB. It's stuck between the flippers on Sinbad, and the ball was pinched, and I just basically kind of slowly tapped past at it, and then started flipping at the other flipper, and the vibration kind of just rocked it out.
Yeah, it looks like they're a best game format. Tournament will have a bank of 14 designated machines. Each competitor may play each pinball machine as many times as desired during the qualifying.
So
best player scores on 8 of the 14 machines.
8 of 14.
See, last in arcade, you had to play. It was a 10 machine format, and you had to play all 10.
Okay. So this is 8 out of 14.
Yeah.
What happened? Oh, okay. He hit the.
Looks like they're going to be using Carl D'Angelo's Never Drain software.
That's for the classic or for the main?
Looks like for the main. No, that's for the classic. You're right. That's down there at the bottom. Yeah, that's for the classic. I know that's how many? Costs $20 for 15 entries. 2 rebuys at $10 for 5 entries. Total of 25 entries. So you have 25 entries for buys.
It's pinball. It'll be fun.
Yeah. And they're doing a huge for A and B. I mean, it's a big top ranked 24 players after qualifying round and compete in best of 3 games, single elimination, bracket style. Top 8 players will get an automatic bye to the second round of play. In B tournament, B is 25 through 40. That's big. I mean,
25. Yeah.
I mean, but
16.
But you got to think they're gonna. You think they would have to cut that down if they don't?
Yeah.
If they don't have enough. I mean, that place, and just like we were discussing, I mean, it's a decent place, but when they put that laser tag in, it took a lot of space. But hopefully,
it'll work out.
It was fun. Well, last time there was, I shouldn't say it because last time when I went, it was about 50 people, so it was real nice. Nice atmosphere, clean, everybody was real nice. Keith's a nice guy. I mean, it's going to be fun.
I want to go there. I remember seeing it a long time ago when I joined the bash. Somebody posted something about flippers. I just never got, like I said, once I got on the map, oh, it's North Carolina, it's not too far away.
Yeah.
Then you look and go, holy, whoa.
Yeah,
I didn't think it could be that far away.
Yeah, from my house, it's 9.5 hours in Jacksonville.
And that's, you can look it up here, but for some reason, I thought I looked up and it was 11 hours for me, which don't make sense, but you are going straight up the coast.
Well, yeah, we're going straight, yeah. Looks like we got about another 13 minutes. 11:47. It is till 12 o'clock, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
At least my show is.
Yeah.
My show stops at midnight. Oh, we out of, I don't know, how long I've been going now? Over 12 hours. Way over 12. I'm at 13 hours.
Because you started at 12, right?
I started at 10 something.
Oh, you did
No,
actually
wait. No, I started at 12:30. I'm sorry. For some reason I was thinking that's when I
Doesn't matter,
that's when
a
I
long
got in
time.
here.
Yeah. That's a long time.
Yeah, it's almost,
Doesn't matter.
about 12 hours almost. I've only dropped 238 frames. Keeping the bit rate at about 25 to 2600. 720 at 60 frames a second for this little video MacBook. It's not too damn shabby. Telling you. I guess.
So how many machines you have now?
I have 17.
Did you get rid of GB?
Yes, I did. Ghostbusters has a new home. Yeah.
Territory have to be in the tournament before it's official.
Oh, I don't know. That's my supper. We didn't get anything. Do you eat anything after the burger? Huh?
Are you guys going to go to Village Inn later?
Where? Going to what?
Village Inn. Across the street. Village Inn. Village Inn.
What is that?
With a V. Village Inn, like a Denny's.
Is it a bar? What is it?
No, it's like a Denny's. IHOP.
Oh, okay.
You don't know what a Village Inn?
No. We'd like to. We're hungry.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's going to go a bit now.
You probably don't know what a Village Inn is. It's like a 24-hour IHOP Denny's. What else is it like?
Yeah, it's like, IHOP.
I might go.
And milkshakes. I really want a milkshake.
She wants to go get a milkshake. She wants a milkshake so bad. After all that alcohol.
Last year we came here, she was all about the Ben and Jerry's
We
and
went to
Haagen-Dazs.
Wawa.
Did you get Haagen-Dazs or Ben and Jerry's?
Haagen-Dazs.
That's what I thought.
Butter pecan. That's my go-to flavor. And then we didn't have a spoon.
Yeah.
That was a big issue. No spoons. And a pint of ice cream. And no freezer. But I have no problem eating a pint of ice cream.
Here's defending free play champion,
Sounds like we're rolling.
Jason Wardrick.
If you do go to Village Inn,
Of course.
text me.
But I'll probably come on back myself.
I bet. See you tomorrow.
See y'all. Be
I'll
careful.
be over there in a few.
Alright, bro. See that? See that?
Sit down.
Shut that one down.
He's all getting a feel for it.
Yeah. Like last year, I think he showed up a little later last year than the second day just did very well.
I have desoldered with a solder sucker, actually. I have a desoldering gun. It sucks solder.
Yeah, I enjoyed you on Twitch playing Ghostbusters, man. I thoroughly, man, because you were just going crazy.
Dude, I beat that game. I'm glad I got rid of that game. I literally, that's the only game I've ever kicked at. I wanted to break the glass so bad. I mean,
but then of course,
Amanda's like, you got to get rid of that machine.
Does she play any?
Oh yeah. She likes Walking Dead. She plays a lot of Kiss and Dracula right now. Those are her top ones.
Kiss is, you know, when you went to our tournament and started playing Kiss, Kiss is a
She likes
it's
it.
a
She
sleeper
likes it.
machine.
She likes Kiss.
And they keep doing the code and keep updating it a couple more times. It'll be real good.
Oh, it's like a Waffle House. Okay. Jason's just kind of going down the line, getting a feel for everything for tomorrow.
He started with
How's this kicking out? How's this doing? What's this saucer doing?
He did classics first. See where it was at.
It's like a Waffle House. God damn it. Just go eat. No, sir, I do not. That's the exact same soldering gun I have. I do not like Ghostbusters. Well, I didn't like my Ghostbusters. Let's just say that. I can't. I don't want to rule them all out. I haven't played a pro. I haven't played a premium or an LE
But
yet.
your Slimer was working, though.
My Slimer worked. Did not have a problem with Slimer.
But I like Dialed In. I played it one time and enjoyed it. And they said the other day that was like 25% paid.
I would recommend it. What's going on, man?
See it.
You gonna play some more tomorrow?
Got a couple entries. I may just wait till tomorrow.
Yeah.
Today's been a rusty day.
Oh, yeah.
So look at the standings, see what I should play, gauge how much money I'm going to spend, and we'll go from there.
Right.
How are you guys doing?
I'm doing horrible. I'm here to broadcast.
We got 3 people typing. I'm in first.
Okay.
I'm on the bubble. That's fine though. I mean, last year
It's all testing right now.
Well, it was last year. I was like, man, I'm doing great. I was in second after Friday night, and then everybody blew me away the next day, and I had barely made the cut last year. So I'm glad it's the other way around. Hopefully, I'll do much better tomorrow.
Yeah, we did 13th, and we've got more days. So
Yeah,
I really
got one
wanted to
more
love
today.
Ghostbusters. I like the
You wanted
artwork.
to- oh, the artwork. was
I love the artwork. I like the sounds. I like the game. I mean, I really wanted to like the game, but
I wish there was more call-outs.
Yeah, it kind of got repetitive. Maybe
Yes.
that would be fixed in code too.
Yeah,
That could be
exactly.
that's something that could be updated in code. But I had a lot of airballs.
Yes, a lot.
Obviously, the flipper gap was just
Too much.
Yeah.
Weren't they talking about putting center posts in them?
They have a mod for center post mod. That's what everybody was like. Hey, why don't you get the lane? So I got the lane guards to keep it from jumping the in lanes. Because those in lanes were made for older Gottlieb games.
Yeah.
If you look at his older design games, he has those type of in lanes down
Yeah.
there. And that's fine for solid state games that are a lot flatter.
Yeah.
This game's got a lot of angle, a lot of speed. It loves to jump those metal in lanes. So I bought the guides, and then everybody's like, I'm in the flipper gap. I feel like I just lay my fists between the flippers,
Yeah.
you know. And I was like, this is so horrible. Oh, put the center thing. No, I'm done. I'm done trying to do stuff to a game to make it playable for me.
Yeah.
This game, my game, just did not jive well. We didn't play good, drained a lot, just was a very frustrating game. Didn't like it.
Do they have them a lot in tournaments since it's been out, or no? People kind of stay away from it.
I haven't seen one.
Yeah.
Looks like we got the 5-minute call.
Yep.
Yeah. There's a lot of stuff I like. I mean, the game's fun to play. At first, I fell in love with it at the launch party. I did the launch party in Birmingham.
Yeah.
I was like, this is fun. I like this game. Man, you start playing it back to back to back to back to back to back, 30, 45 minutes. Yeah. And it's like, man, all these air balls. I mean, it's just like, how long are the plastics going to last? Are they breaking a lot? I don't know. I just kind of got paranoid.
I do like the way Batman 66 looks.
Yeah, and there's that. Actually, Alien looked good from what I saw from the expo. So I just thought, I know a lot of people that's got the Ghostbusters. I even debated Lebowski, but that's just too expensive.
I think Ghostbusters is more. I mean, kids would love it. My son
Right.
loves it. Eats it up.
I almost was going to put it on location.
You
Just
would
put it
make-
out
you would
somewhere
make some money
and let it pay for itself. I want Waz too.
I actually thoroughly enjoy that game.
It's hard for me to come off the hip with that for one game, you know.
Yeah.
Because and that's what I had. I used to have a lot. I had Iron Man, I had Spider-Man, Tron.
I love Tron.
I mean, I just had this big line of Sterns, Simpsons, Family Guy. I started playing tournaments, and then started running into these old solid states and EMs, and was just getting my ass handed to me.
Yeah.
And I was like, "Whoa, wow, okay, I can't. These games are just foreign to me completely,
Yeah.
you know." So One Stern bought 3 classic games, you know, and was like, "Whoa, bang for buck, come on!"
Yep.
So now it's hard for me, for my my financial. It's hard for me to tie up, $8,000 in one game.
Well, I understand.
When I can buy several, even 2 decent D&D games at that price. Money is no object? Absolutely, I would have one. Or if I just want to condense down, I have 17 right now. So.
You have that nice Alien Star too, still, don't you?
Oh yeah, I probably won't ever get rid of Alien Star. Everybody asked about that. Frontier, I'll probably never get rid of Frontier.
I love the crickets.
Yeah.
I played it at Pittsburgh, man. You could hear it halfway across the building because they had it cranked.
There's just some games I probably won't once I get a hold of those. Like Tron, I don't play it as much, but I tell people, it's still one of my top 5 favorite games. It's kind of a linear rule set, but still, it's fun. I love it. As far as eye candy, themes, sounds, the way it looks.
But I do like when I saw.
Scott's asking, do we turn the power off on them at 12 o'clock?
I did like the music that you did put with your Kiss stuff.
I agree. I mean, a lot of these machines are starting to get out of my reach.
Did you do Kiss all the songs, or just?
The only song I couldn't find a good cover of was "Lick It Up."
Lick It Up. Yeah. Cool. Yep.
There was a bunch of just crappy cover band covers of it, but I couldn't find some other band trying to do a cover of it that I thought,
Does it let you replace the songs during the Wizard mode, like Heaven's on Fire, stuff like that?
I have Unholy for that.
Really?
And it even says Unholy on the screen.
Really?
Yeah. One more shot to Unholy.
Oh.
And it starts playing. So that I did replace a Kiss song with a Kiss song, but I put Unholy in there instead of that.
Mm-hmm.
And instead of Calling Dr. Love, mine plays God of Thunder. That's a suitable change, I think. But the rest of the songs are covers besides the Lick It Up. Now it's weird. It plays. What is that song? I can't remember. What song does it play when it goes to the credits, or does it randomly pick one? I want to say it plays one, but anyway, it's playing the original somehow. So it's got another version of it somewhere in the code there.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, in the ROM that I haven't found yet.
You know you want to replace some of the call-outs with more Paul Stanley's.
I send you send that banter stuff, yeah. Oh my god.
And it's like 45
5 minutes, yeah. I should just replace songs for that.
Yeah.
Banter 1. Do you want to play Banter 1?
Yeah.
Banter 2. The whole time you're playing the ball, it's just him talking shit.
Can you switch Jason? Jason's going to be on it.
Yeah.
How y'all doing tonight?
How y'all doing tonight? It's gonna be our last game of ACDC. And we got a good guy here for you. Jason Waldron. He's gonna show us how to do it. Hey Orlando, how you doing tonight?
That joke is too funny. I mean, because it's just...
And I know, because I just know, whoa.
Yeah. I mean, just useless, man.
What's
It's
going on,
making
Kirby?
stuff.
It's time for me to call it a night.
Me too. I'm about ready to call it a night for sure. See you tomorrow.
How y'all doing tonight?
Yeah. There's another one off of Kiss Song that I like. It's kind of cheesy. That I thought about putting on there. He's talking about let's put the X
What'd
in
you
sex.
say?
He's talking about putting let's put the X in sex in there.
That was a cheesy. That was a good song. I like Crazy Nights. I like some of the stuff that people didn't listen to a lot of.
The song I'm thinking of is off Dynasty. I'd have to look that album up. It's just slipping my
Creatures of the
mind.
Night.
So Jason's gonna go for Jam, it looks like here. So little piano music behind us to
Yeah.
kind of
Soothe
soothe
the
us
soul.
out.
That's right.
Yeah.
Soothe the soul.
Soothe us out of the tournament tonight. And the show on a nice soothing note.
Yeah, we got a long day tomorrow.
Long day. Luckily, I don't have to run the tournament, so I don't have to be here first thing in the morning to be here, thank goodness. So, boys and girls, we'll probably resume this broadcast again about 12 o'clock tomorrow. I think 12 hours a day is plenty.
Yes.
So, give me time to sleep, get some rest, at least for one night. Who am I lying to? We're gonna go eat.
Yep.
We wind up talking to these people, sitting outside till 3 o'clock in the morning, and then get no sleep.
Last year I made it to the top 16 and stayed up to 4:30 in the morning talking on Saturday night to Sunday morning.
Dude, that's yeah. I can't blame them. We were kind of all doing it. Joe stayed with us last night, so it was like me and Scott. So we're all sitting there talking, about everything, shows, pinball, the show. And then before you know it, it's almost 3 o'clock.
Yeah,
And we were like, oh. It's kind of it's the price you got to pay for the camaraderie and the getting together. It's kind of like a family get together, Nice. Settle up there with the Elwin.
Oh yeah.
So you can backhand it. He can. I'm not sure what he's going to do here. He's looking through the menu, I guess.
Maybe he's going to backhand bell, backhand ramp, and then go bell.
That's probably what he was checking to see how far he away from his multiplier that he hit the bell first. There it is, 2x.
Oh, but he got it right back.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Boom. Dug that one out. Come on, really? See, this is where... Oh, wild, nice Lazarus. This is where I lose my cool. See where he's just not letting... Okay, he's separating it. I would start frailing, going nuts because I'm in 2x and not keeping my cool where he's keeping his cool. Oh.
You really disapprove.
He does not agree with that cannon shot at all. Oh, nice little live catch right there. Boom. Now he's at 3. Oh, that's nice. Oh,
I think the one thing I didn't like about Ghostbusters was the Viagra targets. I thought that was very annoying.
Yeah.
Scolari brothers.
Scolari brothers
just straight in the middle. And
They just laugh at you.
Just like this. And they won't going down.
They suppose they have a fix for that.
Let's see, there you go. It was a mod, right? And
No, I think there might be a factory fix.
Really?
Yeah. I think you put a washer to space them out so they drop a little easier.
Geez, after a while you're gonna just snap it in half.
Exactly. The old bally brick.
Yeah.
Hey, no problem. Thank you for tuning in and watching.
Yep.
Follow, share, spread the word.
Yep. Be on all day tomorrow.
I need to get up to 500 followers.
How many do you have?
I don't. After today, probably close to 330. I don't know. I haven't really looked.
Are you gonna try and get subscribed?
I need a lot of work before I do that.
Really?
Yeah. I'd have to do more daily work.
You have to do, on
A couple times a week. Yeah.
Certain
At least a
amount of
couple.
followers?
At least a couple times a week.
Really? Certain amount of followers too.
Those will come.
Yeah.
So once you do that, start doing it a couple days a week, and doing good stuff, decent quality stuff.
Yeah.
You'll build it. It just takes work, man. It's not easy.
Oh yeah. Oh, I know.
God, what is that guy's name? I can't think of his name. I've seen his YouTube videos before. Dude that just walked into the door. Who is that?
Who's that, anonymous?
Yeah, the guy with the hat bill flipped back and the sunglasses on. But anyway, a YouTube celebrity there popped his head in the door. Don't know who he was. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Thanks for all the hosts, all 10 channels that wound up hosting us tonight. We'll be back, like I said, tomorrow at 12 p.m. live from the DoubleTree at SeaWorld here in Orlando, Florida, where it's nice and warm where we are. I don't know where you are, but
Yeah, that's true. It is nice outside.
for Free Play Florida, Brian Rolls, Shannon Stafford.
Yes, sir.
Good night, boys and girls.
Yeah. I'm just a